Hey, yo, Wavy, where you at, nigga? Yes, sir.
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Back at you with another stream. Put up. Pussy ass niggas thought it was over. Bum ass niggas. These pussy ass niggas really thought it was a dub. Insane. Hold on a sec. These pussy ass niggas really thought it was a dub. That's crazy. Untainted Power, shout out for that resub. Everybody, shout out for the resubs and subs. We missed about 3 days, but I'm technically 10. Shout out for the 20. Welcome the fuck back. Mallnet, shout out for the 29 months. J&D Drama, shout out for the big 36. What up, guys? Welcome back to another stream. Appreciate everybody that joined me on Emerald exclusively. But we're back to multi, back to the authentic plat. What clip was it? Spooky's Night, shout out for the 15 months. Appreciate the people that joined me on Emerald, but you know I have to go home. There was a clip on LSF. What clip is that? Gotta peep. Let me see what's up. Illusion, shout out for the 27 months. Yeah, we had to have we had shit completely locked down over there because it was too many dick suckers. All right, what clip is on live stream fails? What clip is it? I know. I gotta I have to like log in on my shit. Yeah, let me log in right now. What clip was it though? Happy holidays, guys. I will not be streaming tomorrow, so let's lock in tonight. Oh, you know what? Every time it's gonna be fucked up. The Nightbot's gonna be fucked up for quite some time, I think. Let me reauthorize the tokens. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fucked up for quite a while. My Raid Despair, shut up for the Prime. You're not putting in no fucking work. Damn, all my shit's fucked up right now. Shut up for the 100 bitch. Being a human being. Just like you guys. That's what I'm doing for Christmas. Alright, looks like all my shit's fucked up. My TTS monster's fucked. Everything's fucked. Let me try to get it fixed. Yeah, all of it's fucked. I just reconnected the TTS. I wonder if I need a new link. Let me see. Yeah, looks like my URL changed. Alright, maybe it works now. Darcy, shut up for 8 months. Yeah, all my shit's fucked. Let me see something here. Toasty Milk with the 10 fucking gift is to start though? Shit. Toasty Milk first 10, big salute. All my shit's fucked. Razor it soon, get soon. Shout out for the 10 gifters as well. Shit, Sludge Lord, shout out for that 20. I'm trying to get all my shit back working. It fucked me all up. Damn. Alright, so I gotta like do all my shit. I gotta reset this, reset that. Fuck. Trilux SB. Shout out for that 26 months. Here, I gotta do it over here. Yeah, you could post it. Send it to a mod. Send it to Silvix. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't even have to VIP people anymore. You guys can. Alright, my TTS guys is gonna be fucked up for a while. I don't know why it everything needs to be reset to get to working, but that shit's kinda lame. Nightberg, shut up for the 10 fucking gift this though. Shit. Big salute for the 10. Nah, I'ma fuck with it right now. Damn, this shit sucks, man. That shit fucked over all my shit. Fuck. Let's just use that one. And it's the minute. Shut up for the 25 months. Yeah, all my shit's fucked. Bro, I didn't even know I was unbanned today. I was working out. I gotta, you know how when people go live, you see a Twitch notification. I didn't even pay any mind to it. I didn't even pay any mind to it. And I was like, oh, in order for me to have gotten a Twitch notification, I'm unbanned. Yeah. Kick support, the button's already on if you check. I just responded to the email.
We saw that.
Yeah, people just be clipping me crazy, huh? Yeah, it's the multi thing is already hit on. Where's all my shit?
Hello?
Oh, where's the clip? I'm tripping. This is the whole fucking stream.
Oh, happy holidays, Merry Christmas.
Good job. Good job. We needed. And then I'll just get like deja vu to like 2015.
Guys, he's similar gameplay than me.
Yo.
Happy Christmas.
We saw that. We saw that.
Let's do $80 an hour.
Hello, Macau.
That's a lot of
Can
money.
you please buy me a house
You're working
and
8
a
hours.
car and a yacht and a private jet for Christmas?
Uh,
Thanks, pal.
Damn, they be really clipping me like this?
No, but
640 a day.
I'll think about it.
Let's do 640 a day.
How to calculate wages?
Usually do it
Merry
better.
Christmas, you filthy
640
animals.
a day. Let's do 640.
Bro, just do fucking 40 hours a week. What is this guy?
Holidays and Merry Christmas.
Yo,
chat.
yo, chat. What kind of math is this?
Look, there's one thing I gotta tell you guys. I've always been horrible at math. All right. I don't know how I got 2 degrees, but let me tell you guys something. I'm trash at math. I could figure it out, but it just doesn't register to me quick. It never has. It never will. That's just the way my brain works. That's the name of the game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I've never been a math guy, but we ended up getting through it. But I've never been a math guy. Yeah, some people, you ask them a question, it could be a word problem. Bloop, bloop, bloop. My brain just doesn't work like that. Like me, I have to sit down. I got to write shit down. I got to be like, all right, carry the 1, you know, borrow from this. That's just the way my brain works. Everything else, phenomenal. Math, always been my crutch. Always. So
Christmas,
let's
perhaps
do $80 an hour. Let's do times. You're working 8 hours a day.
Having a shitty
640
Christmas
a
Eve,
day.
but being here makes it a
Come
little
on, man.
too much
Let's
love.
do 640 a day. How the fuck do I be doing this? I usually do it better on my phone. 640 a day. Let's do 640 times.
No, $80 an hour is a lot of money.
640 times.
That's like
5.
4 times.
Damn, I fucked up.
4 times.
640 times 5. Damn, you only getting 2 bands a week at $100 an hour? Wait, that's $80 an hour. 2 bands a week.
Yo, what the fuck kind of math is this?
That's times this times 4. Bro, I don't give a fuck about this chat cooking me.
8,100 a month.
Oh yeah. He did it like basically all the numbers are here. If the math works for him.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I just do my math different. Like some people are just better at math, so you skip certain steps. Me, I have to do I gotta start from ground one. Nightberg, shout out for the tier 2 for 6 months in advance. Big salute on that. No, it's not 8 million. I did it wrong because the calculator on the PC sucks. I never use it. I only pulled up the calculator on the PC so you guys can see it. It's not 8 million. Will probably be left with 75, 74, depending on what you gotta pay. So let's just do let's just fuck it. Let's leave it here and let's take away $5 grand. What the fuck did they just do? Hold on. Bro, how come people be studying me like I'm an alien or something? I feel like when people watch me, I feel like they don't think I'm a human. That's honestly how I feel. I see the clips of people just observe like they're in I'm an alien trapped in an Area 51 zoo. Oh shit, hold on a sec.
Happy holidays, everyone.
Yeah, shout out to everybody over there on Emerald. I had a great time there too. But, you know, duty calls. But I had some real good times over there for sure. We had a nice vibey 3 days. Yo, shout out for the 1,000 bits. All right, so TTS works. Hey, you know what? Verch Silvix, can we get the Fossa bot so that we can make sure these niggas, when they type that dumb shit on Automod, it's an instant ban? Yeah, that shit was fire, man. I had a good 3 days over there for sure, for sure. Yeah, because I want all that. Anytime they type that dumb shit, that's an automatic ban. Calculator on 8192. Take away $5,000.
Chat, what kind of fucking math is this?
Those kick nights were a vibe.
They were.
Enjoyed the unfiltered shit popping in chat, Lamau.
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, that was it. Oh, yeah. I just do my math different. I don't skip steps. I literally can. My brain doesn't work like that. Silvix to confirm the config he wants. Okay. That was funny. I guess I forgot, when LowTierGod does something, he must be perfect. Everything I do must be perfect. I'm not allowed any mistakes. I'm an alien. I'm not of this earth. I'm actually a Kryptonian. All right, we'll just call myself a Kryptonian. I come from the Andromeda Galaxy. So the way we do things is completely different. As far as the TTS, is tripping. It sucks that I couldn't hear your...
The Habibi method.
Oh, it's just coming real late. Shout out for the 300 bits. You said the kick nights were a vibe. Enjoy the unfiltered. Yeah, man, we was having a good time over there for sure, for sure. But, you know, split the viewership again, rock out. And then whatever you say is going to come back late. Blackberry Sun, shout out for the 9 months. What do you call it? As far as, yo, player 3, shout out for the 6. Shout out for all the resubs. Yeah, you know what I mean? Marvtastic, shout out for the 26. You know, I kept seeing everybody post that I was banned on Twitch, or we call it a suspension. And man, the rejoicing that I was seeing from these worthless bot idiots is, you would think that I killed somebody before. Like, I'm looking at this shit, I'm like, bro, like it's like these niggas are just designed to just hate for no fucking reason. I'm just like, you would think I killed somebody, all types of shit. I don't got no sex offender charges on me, no weird shit, never killed nobody, never robbed nobody. I never did anything of the sort, but these motherfuckers be acting like I really did some shit in life for niggas to just fake hate me like that, which is extremely wild. I'm looking at this. I've seen multiple people post that I got clipped, suspended for a few days. Yeah, 100% it's almost like these people are following. It's just following the trend, right? Because it's online shit only. It's just following the trend. That's it. You click on this. All I'm gonna say is this: if I was a nobody, the tweet wouldn't have 1.2 million views, 24K likes, 900 comments, 1.4K retweets, and Lord knows how many fucking quotes. Do you idiots that comment under these posts, you do understand that we're not banned, you dumb fucks? It was a suspension. So why would you rejoice over people that built something and made something out of themselves and you've done nothing? Like, you haven't done shit. Why would you rejoice over somebody that built something, them getting suspended for some days? You niggas knew I was not banned indefinitely. Like, you knew I was not banned indefinitely. So what is the point in commenting, rejoicing when your life still fucking sucks? That's the real thing. Your life still fucking sucks. So what is the point of rejoicing when niggas get clipped for a couple of days? Bro, I clicked under a Cash Nasty post. Niggas was rejoicing when he got banned. I'm like, damn, is this how you dumb bots really feel about creators and streamers and YouTubers? That's how you feel about us as entertainers, especially me. That when you think we lost a platform that we work for, you're rejoicing over it, but your life sucks. It never fails. I don't even want to look at the comments, bro. Like, I really don't. I don't ever look at comments when people say comments. When I would put my Emerald notifications, when I went live over there, I would attach it to like the funny AI, bullshit that we were doing. The AI mental health shit. The tweet had 7K likes, 450 quote tweets. 463 quote tweets, because people couldn't comment under my shit. So it had 400 quoted tweets of all people talking shit like I killed somebody, like I just did heinous crimes in society. I'm just like, where the fuck is this bullshit coming from? Like, it's like niggas don't even really know why they fake hate me. They just following trends on TikTok and social media. Like, you really would think that I was out here orange chicks, knocking out ice queens, knocking out ice maidens in New York somewhere, just going up, knocking bitches out. Like, you would think that I'm out here committing crimes. I'm out here doing fraud. I'm out here doing fucked up shit. I'm doing robberies. I'm doing killings. There's people that literally do that and don't even get this type of hate. They get praise. Bro, niggas ride Jeffrey Dahmer's dick for slicing up zesty niggas and eating them and fucking them. Me, I've done none of this, none of the above. And you niggas are acting like I'm a serial killer. Like, I'm looking at this shit like, what the fuck? Like, I'm always trying to figure out, like, where the fuck did this come from? Banning you fucking NPCs out of my chat? And I'm just like, you know what? They're following a fucking trend. If you thought I was perma-banned, I got a sound effect for you. When you guys see us creators.
Why are you low-key built like the chopped chin guy?
When you guys see us get suspended, we're not banned. We've done nothing detrimental at all to get permanently banned. Daydreamer, shout out for the year on the platform. Yeah, I'm just like, I kept seeing these posts. I was flattered though, can't lie. As a narcissist, I was flattered. Why was I flattered? Because it shows that I'm still that guy. I'm still a hot commodity. Multiple years later. That if this post, put it like this, if I was a nigga that fell off, right? Let's just say this. If I was a nigga that fell off, it wouldn't have had 1.2 million views, hundreds of comments close to a ban, and this is on multiple posts. People wouldn't be interested, so all it did was just give me even more of a high, but still question the NPCs like, what is your true reasoning of disliking me? Not that I give a fuck, because you're a peon, but I'm just wondering to myself if I could put myself in the mindset of a worthless idiot NPC human being that's born for nothing, that lives life in literally the worst forms of simulation. I'm like, I don't know. I know, I noticed that shit too. Like, anytime I pop up and it's like a big streamer that mentions me, to be like I'm like, literally I was born in the bottom tiers of Dante's Inferno and made it to Earth to come here and cause hell and rectify on the planet. Razor Kitsune, shout out for that candy. I'm just like, yeah, I mean, yeah, like the light throw, and you know what? You know, if there's another creator that slightly throws shades, they're basically they're what's the word I'm looking for? They're grifting. They're grifting. It's just that simple. You can't, especially as a fellow streamer, YouTuber, whatever, you can't say nothing negative about me when you could literally just hit me up and ask me a question. If you're saying anything slightly negative about me, you're a grifter. You're bandwagoning. You're trying to make sure your chat is pleased. Fuck a week. Make it a ban, bruh. Ban not cool. Shout out for the fucking 5 gifted. Big salute for the 5. I actually gotta fix this. You know what I really think it is too? NPCs and worthless human beings, they're not used to seeing somebody persevere like this and not cry and admit to mental health, admit to the world's destroying me. I started drinking and doing cocaine because I can't handle some words on the internet.
Happy holidays.
Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I think people are upset that I don't operate like a normal human being, honestly. Shout out for the gifteds over there, the singles. I'm trying to fix my shit. But like I said, it's not for me to sit here and try to figure out the Rubik's Cube of NPCs. No, dimwits are going to be who they are. All right, let me refresh this shit. All right, let's just refresh it. Of course, we dropped a couple hundred subs. I wasn't streaming on here for a couple days. Exactly. The best thing moving forward is just to force field it. You know, it's just that simple. Like I said, I don't lose sleep off of it. Nothing. The best thing about it is to force field it. Yeah, Nico. You're not banned on Twitch, are you? Why are you over there? We gotta still ban niggas over there. You know what I mean? So many people on my fucking cock. You niggas don't know what I do with my personal life. But you're so dialed in, but your life sucks fat ass dick. Every time I see a comment like that, I'm like, damn, these niggas' lives gotta suck fat fucking cock. Yeah, like niggas want me to just crash out, start pulling guns on the general public. Like, man, I can't take it no more, bitch ass niggas, yeah. Sorry, guys, I ain't doing it. You can continue to blow cocks and living your slumbers of garbage lives, though, and I'll continue to be me and be the entertainer that I am. I'm never gonna lose my mind over some pussy shit niggas say on the internet. I promise you that. I haven't did it before, so why the fuck would I do it now? Exactly, writing hella paragraphs. Like I said, I don't even want to look in the comments. But you guys pretty much know what you're going to see. But I guess that comes with it all. You're not being on Twitch. You just got to download it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it just comes with it all. Exactly. Appreciate it, Dream. And shout out to everybody that joined me over there for the past 3 days. We had a fucking phenomenal time. Like I said, I get nothing but love in person. I get nothing but fake hate on the internet. So that's the way I'm gonna just treat it. You know, real life is reality. Shout out for the candy over there. Real life is reality. Fake shit is the internet. Hold on one sec. Anyways, happy to be back. If you missed the Emerald streams, I finally was able to say Cell Saga, the real word, and it felt fucking phenomenal. You know what I mean? It felt fucking phenomenal, man. Like shit. I didn't realize how much I miss saying certain things. You said that's not TOS on Twitch. I could have sworn it is, man. That's why we say Cell Saga. You know, I'm streaming over there. It's just like a simple, quick, easy vibe. Like when I was on there, I'm telling you guys, when I was clipped for 3 days, I wasn't even disparaged at all. I was not disparaged. I was vibing out. We were vibing out. We were having a good time. We were just chilling. Just loved it. I mean, let's just act like this. Let's be realistic about this. What might not be TOS to somebody else doesn't mean that it's not TOS to LowTierGod. I think that's what that means. That's how I like to look at things. Hey, that's funny because I seen you at Academics chat over there too. Yeah, I seen you over there. I was like, oh, shitty. Oh, that's one of my guys from my stream. Yeah, he said potentially he's coming back or something like that. So that's what he said. Yeah, it's just like I said, I don't get disparaged about anything. When I see tweets like this, makes me happy. I'm still like anytime you're an entertainer, right? And you're able to generate numbers. You have the gift of generating numbers no matter what it is. That means that's your calling. Right? Let's just say if you're a garbage basketball player, but people keep coming in your games to heckle you. Clearly they like something about you, but they're just cloaking it as, damn, I hate seeing this nigga play basketball. Why the fuck do you keep buying tickets to my games? So it's like, you know, when you look at, it's not, you don't even need to look at the science behind it. Just when you look behind the bullshit, it's really just fandom. Some people watch things that they dislike because they can't help but to love it. Yeah, exactly. And it's like, clearly when I look at the analytics and the numbers on all these tweets, it showed me that yes, I'm a fucking important person. I already know I'm important, but this just proves it even more. If I was a lame, this shit would have 10 comments. You know how many people get banned every day? When LowTierGod gets banned, everybody posted, it gets thousands of comments, million view tweets. Good to go. I'm reminded of my calling every motherfucking day. Anyways, guys, welcome back. Had a great motherfucking time on Emerald for the past 3, but we're back home, so let's lock it in. Molting, of course. You got Emerald. You got Twitch. Let's go ahead and rock out. ATL Henny, shout out for the big 29. Are the Prelude YouTube streams coming back? We'll see what's popping in January. I don't want to fuck with it in December. Why don't I stream to YouTube? Because there's no incentive for me. That's just like going over a bitch's house to bang, and we can bang, but there's no top. How fun is that? How fun is fornication with no dome? That's basically what live streaming on not Twitch, but live streaming on YouTube is. I'm going over there to fornicate, but I'm getting no head. Of course you're not going to get the full rock hard veiny 3. So, and I mean alien 3 veins, not 3. Nah, wait, hold on. You would be satisfied with an HJ? Oh yeah, also guys, I did see that Twitch is cracking down on certain things. So I'm gonna have to abbreviate a lot of my explicit talks. I heard that advertisers can pull out if you speak too much sexual shit. So I'm gonna have to Poindexter my things, come up with new lingos to beat it. And they also are cracking down on profanity, believe it or not. So if you cuss too much, that can be a problem. You cuss too much, you could see it hitting your ads because the advertiser might see your stream and be like, wait a minute. He says bitch too much, nigga too much. I don't like this. Hold on a minute. Anyways, though, welcome back to another motherfucking stream. Back to the regular schedule programming. Still getting things together that I need for the hibachi joint that we're supposed to be doing. So don't think I forgot. Don't think I'm not doing it. I am fucking with it. You said I custom most of them prelude when I'm playing fighters. Well, I'll act like this. If I could be in a certain setting and eradicate profanity, I could do anything. I don't need to use profanity to complete my sentences. I don't need fillers to complete sentences. I don't need any of that. What's the Cell Saga term for? Well, just think of the word cell and think of a man who can't get pussy. That should pretty much answer your question. You said Kai was clowning. Aiden was clowning Kai for his mental health tweet. Can I get the link to that? Would love to see it. My thing is I pay attention to detail.
Wait, I just realized I am a Cell Saga.
My thing is I pay attention to detail. All right, let me see what Aiden's talking about. It ain't working. I don't agree with the mental health shit. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I see a bunch of mental health shit going around. Bro, we're streamers, bro. Like, we're blessed. We don't gotta wake up at 9 a.m., 8 a.m. to tie our boots and not see our family and not be able to hang out with people whenever we want. We are streamers. Like, there's people in third world countries getting killed that are hungry. Like, we gotta appreciate what we got, bro. It's that simple. I see a bunch of men.
I agree with Aiden. Also, you can't say mental health with gold grills and a chrome hearts hat. So my thing is, when I'm paying attention to detail, like I was so blinded by Kai speaking phenomenally and changing his dialect, because you guys know me, I love it when we can actually articulate ourselves without using fillers and saying nigga, bro, twin, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh shit, like, wow. So when I seen Kai get on stage at the Streamer Awards, I was blinded by his dialect change in a matter of a couple of months. I was shocked. So I immediately just got blinded by that, and I didn't dissect what I was seeing. So if we're talking mental health, you still made sure that you came on stage with the Chrome Hearts leather hat, the Yeezys. You still had to be fresh while going through mental health. I would have believed him if he came on stage like Jonathan Majors. Every time I like replay anything that he's talking about the mental health, I believe it less and less and less and less. And I think that he self-diagnosed himself with the wrong category. There is no mental health of what he's going through. You can't have mental health because of self-doubt. It's literally, okay, I have self-doubt. That's it. There is no mental health. Are you prescribed something? What are we doing? There is no mental health. There's self-doubt. There's a difference between mental health and self-doubt. So for him to come out and say that, I don't think he thought it all the way through. Yeah, I don't. It just the more and more you look at it, it just sounds like a play, right? I'm not in his brain, but I will say that when you're one of the most liked motherfuckers on the internet, you're literally top 3 liked people on the planet. In this space, you're the top 3 liked. Nobody's against you. You go to any card post on any social media, everybody's glazing them. So you're not getting any hate. You have full analytical authority of all your content. Nobody steals from you. Nobody slanders you. Nobody talks shit about you into this mental health shit. Nobody does any of that. So to say you have mental health based off of self-doubt, That's unfair to everybody else that lives in the regular world that doesn't make millions of dollars. Because if that's the case, everybody on this motherfucker should have mental health. Every last person should be going through mental health. If you have a 9-to-5 chat, you should have mental health. You should be going through mental health. Like, I should have mental health. I see shit in auto mod. I should just be crying on stream every day. I can't help the negative comments. Guys, I'm going through. Matter of fact, here's how I should be. That's what's on the menu. Fuck out of here, nigga. Let me stand next to you. Let me see who looks like an Unk IRL. Bet you got a fucked up, sloppy body, all types of shit. Grimy as fuck. I'm still agile, everything you could possibly imagine. Call your fucking mom's brother Unk, bitch, nigga. Use the right classifications. You punk NPC chatter. All right, so when I think mental health, I want you to catch some of the undertones we created. But, you know, it's a little bit of clownage in here. We got some undertones, you know. You get it, you get it. If you don't, you don't.
Hey, I'm LTG, and I am a victim. Short moments from my streams get pulled out all the time. Sometimes I feel like everything's closing in. My head gets loud, my chest gets tight. When that happens, I come out here to a place where I can see for miles. Out in the open, the problems shrink. I walk slow, I sit. I let the emptiness exist without trying to control. Mental health isn't something you can always see. Some days, just getting up and moving forward takes more effort than people realize. Being alone doesn't always mean being lost.
Yeah, when somebody calling you Unk is disrespectful, why the fuck do you think niggas are calling people that? I'm not Shannon Sharp. The fuck? I still got fast muscle twitch fibers, quick at the bit, quick, like, nah, I'm nobody's Unk. Save that corny ass clarification for your mom's fucking brother. Your dad's fucking brother. Shit like that. Keep it to what the fuck it is. You say he just ran over somebody? Damn, he might be fucked. Anyways, I'm going through mental health chat.
Lost. Sometimes it's the only place where you can breathe, think, and reset. Do I notice right now? I notice my chest feels heavy. I notice I'm still here. You don't need a plan. Just notice one thing. You can be surrounded by noise and still feel completely alone. Sometimes you're sitting there watching life move forward on a screen while your own thoughts don't slow down. Mental health isn't always obvious. Sometimes it looks quiet. Sometimes it goes unnoticed. Days just getting here feels like...
Wait, hold on. I need the new shit. Hold on, we forgot to add this shit. Did I download it? Hold on.
Like a win. I push this cart and wonder if anyone knows what's going on in my head. The lights, the noise, it all feels heavier when my mind's low. I grab the basics, bread, milk, noodles, just enough to keep moving. When you're trapped in your own head.
All right, let me add the other ones here. For some reason, it didn't save my shit. Got a couple new ones to finish it off. So, hey, Verge, are you here? Well, it does. I guess it don't got to be in order yet because we're not done. So we go from that to this. Wait, hold on. No. Let's not do that. Niggas couldn't wait till I went live to try to bother me. I'm dead ass working on the artistry of not responding to niggas no more. That's what I'm working on. That's my biggest thing. I get a high off banning and cooking niggas. I'm over it.
just enough to keep moving.
All right, so we go from there to there. And then we got something new.
Out here, it can look like everything's smooth. Just miles of road, a little sun on the dash. But inside my head, it's a different highway. People see the chain, the confidence. They don't always see the battles I'm driving through. There are days the question hits me, what's all this worth? And the answer isn't always there right away. The truth is, mental health hasn't been that good. So I decided to start watching anime.
Hold on. I forgot. This one goes towards the end. No. This is towards the end. All right. Because remember, things are going to start getting better. All right. So balloon clip. So balloon. So driving, balloon, gas station. Fuck, you know what? Fuck the, we're not gonna do the Times Square shit. We're gonna kill that one. All right, balloon, gas station. Yo, where's the mansion at? So balloon, gas station, mansion, anime, white sweater. Well, that's, see, now you get it. Now you get it. See, you said chain on while depressed. See, now you're catching it. All right, let's see. Vacation. You know what? We should have did prompts where we're just rich on every prompt but claiming mental health. That's what we should have did. But you know what? It's fine because we got to lure people in with the basic shit, and then we gradually just start throwing in the undertones. Here, let me check my Sora real quick. Yeah, you know I had to throw a grape soda in there. You know, got to throw some comedy in there. All right, where's it at? Where's it at?
Of the world, and no one notices. Some days feel like you're carrying the weight of the world, and no one notices. And that's okay. You don't have to always be okay.
I'm delivering 3 pizzas, huh? You said he ran over somebody? So he basically almost calmed somebody. Let's see if Kick bans him. I mean, if you almost kill somebody on stream, that's serious. Yo, Kick got a perma. They got a perma for that.
This day.
Somebody kills somebody on your platform or damn near does it.
So pain doesn't scream. It just follows you home.
Imagine being this depressed.
You don't have to explain it. You don't have to carry it alone. Too loud.
All right, there's one thing that I need. It's the mansion joint. Then Birch is in here. He had the mansion one.
Be surrounded by. Sometimes, even when it seems like you should be surrounded by warmth.
Bunch of rogues pulled up on Clev saying he shouldn't say the N-word and hopped on his car and shit. Damn. So you guys got all the clips?
You can still feel completely alone. And that's okay. Feeling this way doesn't make you weak.
Yo, you guys ever been to dinner by yourself? I refuse to do that. I would never go to a movie by myself. I would never go to dinner by myself. Fuck that shit. I'm cool. You've done it plenty of times? Oh, no, I can't do that. That's some movie shit. You know, you see it in a movie. Oh, eating alone today? Yeah, you know, just by myself. All right, well, I mean, if you need anything, my name's Rebecca. kind of a shame seeing a handsome man here by yourself, but I'll be here if you need me. And then you just guys meet each other and be on some hit shit and yeah. Yeah, dinner or movie I could never do by myself. It ain't that serious. We could probably low-key, let me see. Here, let's fuck all this. I'll get to all that shit later, all right? I mean, you could enjoy your own company, but it's just like, me personally, I just can't do a movie. I can't do a movie. I can't do dinner by myself. I'd rather just take the shit on me and eat it. My chest feels heavy. All right, so show me the clips. No, I didn't do a prelude yet. I still got to beat Mega Man 9, so I'll get off into reacts and shit, but just I don't want to go deep diving yet until yeah. Shut up for the 2 months on the plot. I know you guys seen this scammer. I'm gonna do a fucking I'm gonna do a piece on this guy. So he confirms that FaZe streamers are currently in a lawsuit with FaZe. Yeah, I don't know what's up with FaZe, but it looks like they're going through some serious shit. So we got white women with big tits. Wonder what that's about. It's like ice queens are coming back in style. Problem with a lot of Latinas, you started off looking the same instead of embracing what you really were or what you really are. I was first look at speed in Fortnite.
LTG grateful to be spending Christmas Eve with the Covenant.
Absolutely. I won't be spending Christmas with you niggas though. All right, where's the clavicular bullshit? Asmongold's reaction at Gorlock, the Destroyer, getting a skin in Call of Duty. Is this real? What the fuck? No fucking way.
Call of Duty new skins. So Operator Bundle, Gorlock the Destroyer. Includes the Devastator Rifle Blueprint, Mini Gorlock Charm, the Crushing Embrace Finisher. Bro, what is this?
Is this real or is it a joke?
Oh my god. It's like a new execute animation? And look at this right... Oh.
Oh, I was about to say. They're just giving anybody skins now. So, I thought that he would be trending since he almost calmed somebody. So, Clavicular gets banned on Kick for running over a man that was laying on his Tesla Cybertruck.
Start driving with this guy. Drive.
So he hit somebody in the car. Bro, the person in the car that told him to run over the guy is a fucking idiot. Like, who needs friends like that? You know this dude wouldn't have did it had his friend told him not to. Ran over a stalker that tried hopping on his windshield.
Run this guy over. Start driving with this guy. Drive.
King Jar, shout out for the 12 months. It's the same tweet. It says the stalker clavicular ran over is unresponsive on the scene. Damn.
Come on, release the cookie file. That's all you want to know. Release it. Tell them about the N-word. Say it today. Oh yeah, I have to check you. Yeah. Why do you think calling black people the nigger is bad? You can't say. How you feel about that? You can't say
I didn't know he was gonna say that in the clip.
that, bro. You can't call us niggers. We work.
Bro, how many times you gonna blast that in the clip?
hard for our people. We work hard for our moms. Don't pause on me. Touch me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't put your hands on me. Do not touch me. Don't put your hands on me. Don't touch me. I don't give a fuck. Don't touch me. Why you touching me for? Don't touch me. Put your hands down. Don't touch me.
Just go.
Don't touch me.
Drive.
Well, I seen this part, so that's what happened. And he ran over somebody. So Clavicular's been banned on kick after running over somebody in a cyber truck. Yeah, I think is I mean, Aiden will probably try to get him back on the damn, it says Aiden calls Clavicular after his Cybertruck accident and kick ban and confirms that he'll get him unbanned tonight and laughs at the stalkers on stream. Yeah, you can't just like basically kill somebody and get unbanned. RS, shout out for the 7 months. Unfortunately, look, I'm with Clavicular as far as like, you know, fuck stalkers, but you can't just like run somebody over. You feel me? Like it probably would have been better to go out and pull this nigga off the car or something like that, but you can't just run over a human being. Cause you just can't, bro. Just because of the law. You just can't do it. That's not. And bro, what state is Clavicular in? Is he in Cali? Florida? I mean, so is stand your ground for running over people in Florida? Is it the same if I gun you down? Oh, so you can run niggas over in Florida. Oh shit, he might be good then. But hold on. So if somebody hops on your whip in Florida and I run them over, I'm good? Alexa, in Florida, if somebody hops on my vehicle and I was gonna run somebody over for doing that, is that?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
All right, fuck our ass. I forgot Alexa sucks. Let's go on ChatGPT. Hello, I have a question. Hello, I have a question. Hello, I have a question.
Hey there. Absolutely. Go ahead and ask away, and I'll do my best to help.
Yeah, so I live in Florida, and if somebody hops on the front of my car and I run them over, is that against the law, or does it go with the stand your ground laws in Florida?
That's definitely a serious question, and I'll do my best to give you a general idea. In Florida, the stand your ground laws do allow a person to defend themselves if they reasonably believe they're in imminent danger of serious harm. But that doesn't mean it's a free pass to use force in any situation. If someone just hops on your car and you have a way to safely de-escalate or avoid harm, you're generally expected to do that. Using your car in a way that seriously injures someone could lead to legal trouble if authorities think you used more force than necessary. So while Florida's self-defense laws are broad, it's definitely something you'd want to be cautious about, and maybe even talk to a legal professional if you're genuinely concerned about a scenario like.
Well, here's the fucked up thing with the clavicular situation is his friend told him to do it. So if he felt that he was, in danger right then and there, he would have done it himself. But his friend said, "Oh, just run him over." Yamo53, thank you for the 2 years on the platform. You said even with half a decent lawyer, he beats it? So even if the guy dies, he beats it? Scroll above, they were strapped. I mean, you're in Florida, you should be, right? We'll see what happens, man. We'll see what happens. To be in a fucking 19, getting into shit like this, and we'll see what happens. Somebody in chat said it's confirmed that he died or something like that. You said the chat is delusional. He was in a Cybertruck with bulletproof windows. His friend was encouraging him to do so. It's obsolete. That's what I'm saying. Like, it would be different if Clive did it himself. But his friend told him to run the guy over, right? Let's replay it.
Start driving with this guy. Drive.
Like I said, I don't know how Florida's laws work, so I can't call it. Well, here's the thing, Fentanyl, he wasn't a rogue. So thankfully he wasn't black. Now, if Clavicular killed somebody black, he'd be in big trouble. Especially with these DEI laws and DEI everything, then he'd probably be fucked. So thankfully, whatever the fuck Clav did, the guy's not black. He would have been screwed 1,000%. All right, so it says Clavicular says that he was acting in self-defense as the man jumping on his car was armed.
You saw that? Bro, they were surrounding our car.
No, cheeser.
Right.
As soon as you hit that gas, you recorded the whole thing?
Yep.
As soon as you hit that gas, you hit that other car. You couldn't see nothing because he's on top.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see shit.
That's when you don't take off.
Well, that's why. Well, when you're afraid.
He like, man, you done fucked up though, bro. Like, I ain't gonna snitch or nothing like that, but shit. My nigga, you gonna have to get you one of them top lawyers type shit there. Cause nigga, you fucked, bro. Like, you ran that nigga down. Like, we seen the whole shit. So you have to fuck your shit up like that, bro.
Well, I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Oh wow.
See how that's how niggas are. Like, we'll just be like, I mean, I know what happened, but shit, I mean, you don't fuck yourself up, bro. Like, you see how this guy's talking in the vest?
Shit.
That's when you don't take off.
Well, that's why. Well, when you're afraid, well, I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Oh wow.
A little bit more calm on that. We don't know how to.
See, he said you could have been a little bit more calm on that. Tell you, man. Yo, it's like, what? This is what, like, put it like this. So, you know, Clive comes off like this guy that's like dominant over his friend groups and everything like that. But there's no way in fuck I would be driving my vehicle and one of my friends would tell me to run over somebody and I'm gonna just do it. I'd be like, run him over. I'd be like, you got me fucked up. I'd be like, let's go outside and get his ass off the shit. Or I'd be like, let's just ride the shit. Like, I would have just thought logically about it. Something. Because then if we would have got out, he could have aired us out because it is fucking Florida. Like, anything could happen. But run him over? What type of friend is that to say run somebody over? Like, he didn't point. It'd be different if the guy pointed a gun. The nigga had his phone. Now, if the guy had a whole AR or a gun in his shit, pointing it at the windshield, yes, let's run the guy over. But, come on, man. Just, you're in a fucking Tesla truck. The nigga's not gonna dent your car or anything like that. It's your boy Willard. Shut up for the prime. Yeah, his friend got him. His friend is the reason why this happened. I promise you that.
Yeah, exactly. I can't see shit. Well, that's why. Well, when you're afraid, well, I don't know what's going on. Yeah.
Oh wow.
A little bit more calm on that. We don't know how this motherfucker.
No, you don't know. There's armed people surrounding my car. Yeah, and they're armed. They all have pistols. They all have pistols. So. Well, the ones with pistols, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, you're right. He is a grown man. Just because you're under 21 doesn't make you a kid. If you're, bro, in this day and age, if you're 18 and up, you're a man. All right? You're a man, but you're a younger version of a man. But you know what the fuck you're doing. But it's just like, why would you allow your friend to convince you to fucking run over a human being? Like, what type of niggas are you kicking it with?
It doesn't matter.
That's self-defense. No?
Yeah. I see the print popping through their sweatpants when they're pressing us. I see the guys.
He like, so hold on, you just ran a nigga over based on speculation, bro? Hey, all right, you got it. Hey, stay here till the cops come, man. I'm just doing my motherfucking job.
See a pistol.
So did he kill the guy or what? It just looks pretty bad. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie. It looks horrible. He's trending too. Yeah, this looks bad, bro. That's just like me catching somebody recording me at a place and I just say, hey, bitch ass nigga. Hey, what the fuck you record me for? Blue. Like, that's equivalent. That's equivalent to that. Bro, you can't just kill somebody over some random shit. That's not the way fucking life works. If that was the case, bro, we all have bodies. Guaranteed somebody would have cut you off in traffic one day when you was pissed off. You would have just started lighting up the car. Bloop, 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 bloop. For a fact, bro, everybody, this world would literally be in anarchy if you could just let off on somebody just for any little fucking thing with no forms of escalation. I mean, no forms of de-escalation whatsoever. We would have, everybody in this chat, including me, we don't have multiple bodies. 1,000%. If the world was really ran like that, if America was really ran like that, the world would be fucked. It's called anarchy. You can't just run someone over because they were on the hood of your car. This is not the way the life works. Unless they got a gun in your shit pointing it, now you got an alibi. And it's a Tesla truck too, so the footage is there. This is what happens when RL streaming is a 24/7 trend. Yeah, Teslas are bulletproof to an extent. Yes. Man, what a fucking fucked up situation to be in, man. Bro, this fool had doubt on his face, didn't know what to do, and his stupid fucking friend says, just run the guy over.
Start driving with this guy. Drive.
Bruh. Fuck. Alright, we'll see what happens, man. Shit. Yeah, what a way to fuck over your budding career, right? You're going super viral and everything. You know, you're living the life. You got good viewership. You're on multiple podcasts, just doing shit most grown men can't even do. And then boom, some fucking heckler hops on your bulletproof, indestructible whip. And you fucking crunch this nigga like a crunch bar. Because your friend said so. I mean, no, I believe he'll bail out or whatever the fuck. But, depends on if the guy really fucking died.
That was not self-defense at all, not even in Florida. If he get off, it's because he's a Zach.
Yeah. Facts. Yo, did you guys see how the Fosa bot just banned somebody quickly? Loving it. Yeah, we love it. This shit's fake. Nigga don't know mugshots that quick. Another streamer arrives at the crime scene where Clipper Killer drove over the stream sniper. And the people working there are witnesses stating that it was self-defense.
Oh man, come on, bro. He the good guy.
He is?
The motherfucker on the ground, the bad guy. He did what he was supposed to, run his motherfucking asshole.
Okay, all right, sounds good.
Brother safe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you big ass shit. You came out and helped him.
Bro, I wasn't nowhere near here. I had left.
You know what the trip is? I don't know him, right?
Yeah.
But when he was coming in, I just was joking saying, hey bro, put me on the blog.
Yeah.
I see him coming out. And there was some guys around.
No, yeah, I know that.
Yo, you know he's a full-blown barbecue because he said, put me on the blog. He doesn't even know what the fuck it is. He said, put me on the blog. We're talking B-L-O-G. That calls for a barbecue.
I saw that. I was with him.
What was transpired, but you could tell it wasn't that nice.
People like
It
that
wasn't that nice.
Yeah.
I came over here.
That's what I told him. Shit. I walked into his car and I left.
Damn.
He ain't walking up.
Leave him out here?
Nah.
Yeah, look. I would hate to see Clav go down like that, man. I really would. You know? Especially when some fucker was just, was heckling him. You know me, I don't agree with hecklers, niggas taking pics without your say so. Any of that shit. We'll see what happens. But Kick, they have to ban him, which is why they did. You can't just, if they could let people just attempted calm motherfuckers on stream, then they can't be a company that is working to build something. But I mean, does he have a YouTube channel? Yeah, we watched the YouTube video and somebody said they learned that it was a cartel hit. And we had figured that out because the black dude went in there. Well, one of them was like an Afro-Latino. And it was this guy. But this dude mentioned the father's name. So like I told you guys before, sometime the cartels, they'll rent rogues to do crimes. Because they know blacks, you could just buy them for J's and a couple of bands. So they'll usually rent rogues for crimes. Yeah, we watched it. Where did we watch this, chat? We watched it on Kick, right? We watched the whole thing on Kick. It was sad, man. We were just like, we were in disbelief of what's going on. No Nightbot. I know. Usually, you know, when there's an infraction, the Nightbot will fuck up considerably. Like, I don't know why. It just won't do what it's supposed to do quickly. I wonder, damn, if I put leave channel, it might fuck it up though. In the video, he said, where's the money? Yeah, exactly. We had figured that out when he said, where's the money? Because why would you rob some basic bullshit ass house? Relinking a Twitch account? I did that already. Look. Black Shogun with the 10 fucking gifters though? Oh. Shit. Black Shogun Big 10. Big salute on that. Thank you. Fucking, yeah, I tried to relink it. I don't know what the fuck happened. Yeah, I mean, it shows that I'm here. Everything. I'm not sure what the fuck the deal is. Not bottle online. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck.
Welcome back, man. Keep being the authentic you.
Absolutely, bro. Shout out for the 100 bits. So, you know, a little light punishment. It was, like I said, though, when I was talking about it on Emerald, it's my fault. I'm going to admit that it was my fault. Had I not have rogged out and just, you know, acted like the veteran streamer that I am, and there's certain things that I should just be used to at this point in time. So, you know? Merger, shout out for the 5 gifted. Hey. Thanks so much for the 5. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the Nightbot, but usually it's almost like it takes time to warm it up. Because if I log out, log in, yeah, I don't know what the fuck. Pulp Fiction via Fortnite? That's not iconic though. Unless there's gonna be like a map, I don't really care about those skins at all. The internet was saying that I was banned because it's better, it's more of a BuzzFeed word. If it just said suspended, it wouldn't mean anything. You have to unmod and remod. Okay, let me try that. Yo, actually, can I get one of my master mods to unmod and remod the Nightbot? Flex your power. He said in order to get the Nightbot to working again, you unmod it and remod it. Still broke. Did you unmod it though? You gotta unmod it first. Yeah, I know you do it with a command. He could do it though. It said granted privileges. Yeah, let me try. Let me see. It says it's currently not a moderator for the channel. They said the father was a drug trafficker. Oh yeah, that shit was a hit. Must have came up short on some keys. Yeah, when you're dealing with business, when you're dealing with the, you know, doing business with those type of organizations, you can't come up $200 short of your comp. All right, let me see. Said you can't be a family man. Now those kids gotta grow up. Exactly. Yeah, they're fucked. It says I removed Nightbot. All right, let me try to do it. Now I modded it. Let me log out, log in. And now it's still fucked. Black Shogun with the 10 over there though. Hey, Black Shogun, shut up for the 10 over there on Emerald. Oh. Shit. Bro, you wanna break the internet? You wanna break the internet? Give me a skin on Fortnite.
Grippy. I call it that because it's grippy.
That's a guarantee. Like, how the fuck did this dude get a feeling for that? He didn't do no crimes. He never did nothing crazy. He never fucking, he never went to jail. Like, how did he? I don't even know why I'm saying. Why does he have a skin in Fortnite? Yeah, it really would be lit as fuck. And you know niggas will buy it. No matter what the fuck they say, 100% they will buy the fucking Fortnite skin. Let's not act like they wouldn't. Proof is motherfuckers making skins. Motherfuckers made skins of me in Roblox. There's all the proof you need. No, I don't. A few bookmarks. Well, not a few, a lot. Damn. A lot. Where we live off. I don't know if you guys seen it. We were actually talking about this on Emerald. How this guy died was extremely brutal. So Vince Zampella has sadly passed away at the age of 55 in a car accident. He was a co-creator of the Call of Duty franchise, as well as the co-founder of Infinity Ward and Respawn Entertainment. He was currently working as the head of Battlefield. I don't know if you guys seen that shit, but What a horrible way to die. Like, he basically calmed himself, unfortunately. I think I rewatched the clip at least 8 to 10 times out of disbelief. It's just like, if I was going that fast, I would have just known I was dead. I'd have been like, well, I'm gone. Like, there's no way I can control this Ferrari at full speed like this. It's impossible. I don't know who convinced him to do that. I'm not sure why the fuck he did it. But, damn. Oh, Q Mosey with the fucking 5 gifted. Hey, salute, shout out for the 5 gifted. On the way back to 36. Yeah, definitely calmed himself for sure. And then what's really fucked is the passenger was killed too. So he was mutilated in the vehicle and the passenger was launched out like a crash dummy. And literally just, you know, your body's just contorted and everything like that. And the passenger was fucked. Yeah, they should never put 200 on the dash. Because what are you using 200 for? I think the highest I ever got was like 115. And that shit felt like, all right, nigga, I'm doing way too much. 115, 120. I was like, I can't do no more than that. Yeah, you want to drive that fast, be a professional. All right, I got too many motherfucking windows open. Let's close that. Let's close Nightbot, because, I don't know, it takes time for Nightbot to warm up. We don't need this. I don't need that. So I don't know if you guys seen, but they've been trying to get this guy help. The Tyler Chase guy.
Nick, right? Nickelodeon?
Yes.
What was your name? What's your name?
Tyler.
Tyler?
Curtis Mendez. Also Tyler Chase for Poetry of Hollywood. Actors, so the kids of Nickelodeon. Tyler Chase, one of the...
Damn, bro, how'd you get... Why are you in the streets like this? Why are you in the streets like this?
Chase Bank.
Oh, damn. Hey, you know what? I got some cash for you, bro.
I
got some cash for you.
Here in California.
Here, look.
God bless you, sir. May I give you this gift?
No, don't worry about it, bro. Don't even worry about it.
That nigga said a gift. The fuck you gonna give me?
Don't actually
Don't even worry about it, bro.
You are from Persia,
Here you go, bro.
The Prince of Syria.
That nigga flipped through all that money and gave him a dub. Hey, get the camera off this nigga. Could at least gave him $100.
Damn, that's crazy. Hey, bro, try to get your life better, bro. You know?
I bet star 96.7.
Yeah. No, you're good. No, go ahead, bro. Sell it to somebody else. You're good. Thank you.
What was he trying to sell him?
No, bro, you're good.
Oh, it's a fucking busted ass watch.
Thank you. No,
96.
Better, bro. You know?
I bet star 96.7.
Yeah. No.
You trying to give him like a fake ass Rolex? Who knows? It might be real. He might have dookied it out. Probably was hiding it in his asshole. No, I'm joking. Never know.
You're good. No, go ahead, bro. Sell it to somebody else. You're good. Thank you. No, bro. You're good.
Wait, did you play on Disney Channel?
Nickelodeon.
Oh, Disney Nickelodeon. What show was it again?
Nancy Classes High School Survival.
Oh yeah, you were that kid on it, huh? Yeah. I remember you. Yeah.
You said, why is he any more special than any other homeless person just because he was a child actor? Because he was once somebody that was doing something productive. Bums are just bums for the most part. They just grew up NPCs, started shooting heroin in between their toes, frying up chicken on shopping carts and shit. So it's always a wonder when you see somebody that came from this and came from that just end up on the streets. It's like, what the hell went wrong?
Caleb McLaughlin's future.
Think this bot is malfunctioning? Fix this shit. Yeah, I mean, we'll fix it over there. We'll definitely fix it. I don't know what's going on over there, but we'll fix it. All right, so Tory Lanez is still actually trying to get out of prison, which he should be. TMZ reports that Tory Lanez submitted an official report from a software expert that reviewed Megan Thee Stallion's medical records from the night that she was allegedly shot. The expert claims that there was 60 fraudulent errors in the medical records that was presented in court. I mean, we knew it was like a shit job. But, I mean, he's still got a decade, so we'll see what happens. This is going to be a hard battle for him. Because he's not just facing that, he's facing Rock Nation, which makes it way more difficult. Yeah, and especially the Gavin Newsom. He's trying to get Gavin Newsom to actually pardon him, but Gavin Newsom was beefing with Nicki Minaj on Twitter and using Megan Thee Stallion songs to beef with Nicki Minaj. So once he finds out that this is a Megan Thee Stallion thing, there's no way in fuck he would pardon him. Now he got 10 years for the shit. Somebody said, dude has been posting positive affirmations like a woman who just got out of a toxic relationship. He says, 100 years from now, you'll be somewhere in the new earth. There will be a man reading about me in a history section on the Skynet. And that's because I never lost. And that's not because I never lost, but instead because I always tried. Yeah, I mean, if you got to post this shit every day to remind yourself who you are when you're worth mega millions, yeah, your mental is fucked. Your mental is literally, I know my English accent is ass. I gotta work on it. I haven't studied. Yeah, I know it sucks. Never said I was great at the English accent. You know I'm ass at the EU accents. Yeah, we talked about the clavicular thing already. It was like 20 minutes ago or something like that. But yeah, I mean, tweeting stuff like this. He says in 100 years from now, someone on the new earth, somewhere on the new earth, there will be a man reading about me. Is this nigga serious? I had to reread that for a second. What the fuck are you gonna read about Andrew Tate? I'm dead serious. Yeah, I don't know. This nigga's delusional for this tweet. That would basically mean that this man did something that was so monumental in history that it just sticks and it's just etched in time. What has Andrew Tate done that's going to be etched in time? Yo, can we get the Fosa bot over here to ban niggas? I think we're gonna let the bans run up to the end of the year. So right now we're at a total of we missed out. So we're at a total of 123 for the week so far. I was cooked for 3 days, so we're at 123 bans. It works both on Kick and Twitch. Yeah, so I've heard. You just import it. Yeah, but let's say this. Somebody, Mystery School, shout out for that tier 2 for 13 months. I appreciate it. Somebody said, yo, LTG, you should be with family on Christmas Eve. How come nobody gives a fuck about the rest of these niggas that are filthy rich streaming on Christmas Eve? How come me, I everybody else could do it, but me, I can't do anything. I can't do shit, but everybody else could do it. You see the type of lame shit that I'm talking about? Here, let me link my Streamlabs back again. fuck, nigga? I'm not no family-oriented person in the first motherfucking place. So if I wanted to stream on fucking Christmas, I would. Even though I'm not. It's none of your fucking business what I'm doing. All right, let's see if at least the Streamlabs shit'll work. I mean, yeah, Streamlabs, if that'll start working again. Jit the ball, shout out for the big 30. No, they don't. Like, it's Christmas Eve and niggas are still on my dick. Like, what's going on? Shouldn't you be, like, ready to open up your trash gifts, eating some nasty-ass cookies your fucking mom made, or gobbling up some disgusting pork ham? The fuck you worried about me for on Christmas Eve? I know your lives gotta be trash. Sync the Fosabot. But Civic said he wants it done in a certain way. Okay, but yeah, it's like, let me see. I'm trying to get this shit to work. You got no Christmas gift? How many people here are not getting Christmas gifts from anybody? Damn. So that means none of you guys have bitches. You said when you start getting in your 20s, you start getting whack gifts? Nah, I think you start getting whack gifts when you're like 16 and up. We gotta go back a little bit more to like 16. Unless you come from a spoiled household, those Christmases started getting ass at 14. To be honest, 14 the Christmases started getting ass. 12 even? Yeah. You don't get those lavish Christmases for too many years like that. I feel like when you get 16, you don't need no big ass Christmas. Like you should go outside at 16 and see a brand new whip outside, to be honest. You don't need fucking all this crazy shit. You're entering adulthood in like 2 years. Let me just get you a whip. You don't need a fucking gang of gifts under the fucking tree. I'll buy you a car. Fully paid off, don't ask me for shit. I mean, because like I said before, any fucking parent who's responsible, let's play the math game my way. All right? Keyword my way. This is how you know your parents never thought about you on an extracurricular level. If you didn't get a car at 16, here's why. Your parents didn't really give two fucks, all right? So $100 a month for 12 months. $1,200 a year times 16. That's $19,000. I could just save $100 a month every month until you're 16, and I'll have basically 20 grand to spend on you for a new car. And if I want to up the bar a bit, I could do, let's just say I'm doing $300 a month in a random savings account for you until you're 16. 300 times 12. That's 3,600 every year times 16. That's 57 bands. I could buy you whatever vehicle I want. I don't think people are people that deliver anthropoids don't think twice, which is why you see a lot of worthless fucks out here, which is why backshot babies should never be born. You said, but what is the monetary risk of having your child with the machine? Well, wouldn't it be, I think in the future, everybody should teach their kid how to drive at 12. What if it's a detrimental, dystopian, world-ending thing and I'm injured and I need somebody to drive and my 12-year-old can't drive? What if there's a time where my 12-year-old has to drive? It's the end of the world. Just think about that for a second. Is there anybody in here that got a car at 16? I'm curious. All right, so I see one person. All right, so a couple of people. You live incredible childhoods. You had incredible childhoods. You should actually really thank your parents. That's phenomenal, by the way. Don't ever let anybody tell you it's not. That's incredible. If you got a car from your parents, that's fucking phenomenal. Like you turned 16, 17, 18, you got a free vehicle. Excellent. You know, I fast-tracked you a little bit in life. Now there's really no excuse. But yeah, all it takes is $300 a month times 12, $3,600 a year times 16. I have $57,600 when you're 16, and we could go to any lot and you could get a nice ass car for 57 bands. That's phenomenal. Like imagine having a budget at 16 of $57,000 to buy a brand new whip, cash. Let's just say if your parents are saving a band a month, $1,000 a month times 12, that's 12 grand a year. Let's pull up this, 12 grand a year times 16. Now if your ass don't get if you don't get a whip at a band a month, what the fuck was your worthless parent doing? Let's just say if your mom was getting anthro support, a band, let's just say, give me an average number for anthro support. Let's play an anthro support game. Let's really show that your mom's never gave two fucks about you and just used you for a bag. 1,200? All right, 1,200 times 12. That's 14 grand a year. Times 18, that's 259,200 for a BSB. So when you get a certain age and you knew there was anthro support coming and you got no vehicle, your mom literally used you as a weapon, as a financial tool to blow bags and just did the bare minimum for you. There's your clarification. That's for all my BSBs out here. Your mom got anthro support for 18 years and you got nothing for it. You're the reason she got the bag. Cold reality check, huh? Oh yeah, not counting food stamps. How much does a single mom get for fucking on EBT? No way a bitch gets $900 a month for one kid. It's impossible. Let's be realistic here. A BSB means a backshot baby. It means you were born from regular, casual fornication. You're an accident. 500 to 600 for one BSB. 500. So basically chicks be getting like a free 2 grand, depending on what it is, 2 grand for a random BSB. On top of that, they're allowed to have jobs. So a chick could have a banging career, still get anthro support, still get food stamps or whatever the fuck she get. Exactly, and they still complaining about the dads. You're the reason why, you know, these bitches are getting a bag, a free bag for nothing. A free bag for laying down and spitting out life that some nigga didn't want against the nigga's will. And this anthropoid doesn't have a vehicle at $16,000, $1,000 a month times 12 bands a year for a fucking backshot baby. Times that by 16. That's $192,000 for a backshot baby. Like I said before, anthropoids born out of wedlock are weapons. Even the ones born in wedlock are weapons. You know what more men should do? Here's what more men should do. When bitches try using anthropoids as weapons, they should just go for full custody. That's what the fuck niggas should do. A bitch try to take you to court for a nasty bag or a bag and trying to use this kid as a weapon, just go get full custody and then just leave her high and dry. Especially if you live the better lifestyle. Oh, that's the way you want to play? All right, cool. You know what? I'll just take the anthro. Fuck it. Just give me the shit. You said easier said than done? Well, how could a chick win if her lifestyle is ass and yours isn't? How does that work? Because I'm reminding people that if you save an adequate amount of money a month, you get a whip at 16. Well, I mean, there's ways around the court system if there's proof of XYZ. That's for sure. Especially if they can see that especially if the court can see that the woman is weaponizing a BSB. Yeah, that means you're basically using your anthro as a weapon. Yeah, we already know their favorite though. Andrew Tate's unhealthy lifestyle was exposed and is lost to Chase Damore. For years, Andrew Tate has bragged about drinking 10 to 15 coffees a day, smoking several large cigars a day, and the ring his cardio is fucked up.
I have about 10 to 15 cups of coffee a day and 2 or 3 cigars a day, and I only eat once a day. And it's funny because people look at my
10 to 15
cups of coffee a day minimum.
Wow. But you're running on caffeine and nicotine.
It's funny because people look at my physique when I put pictures up and they're like, what's your meal plan? I'm like, bro, cigars, coffee.
Coffee and cigars.
Coffee and cigars. I eat once a day.
What time?
I eat dinner only.
That's it?
Only eat dinner and 8.
So you do intermittent fasting for 18 hours? What?
Yeah. And 80 to 90% of my calories are meat. That's it. I'll just have like 3 steaks for dinner.
Now, how much of that is genetics? How much is that like?
I'm not sure if it's genetics, but that's just how I feel best. I feel best when, if I smoke and drink coffee all the time, I feel hungry, which motivates me, and I feel energetic. It's energetic hungry. That's how I like to feel when I'm working. I want to be hungry. If I eat, I'm tired. If I don't eat, I'm like, maybe I wouldn't say angry, but I like to have that tinge of irritableness. Does that make sense? I don't know. Maybe I sound crazy.
I would say red meat is only unhealthy for blacks. Because it's not hereditary to our ancestral diets. So no, red meat and heavy consumption for blacks is horrible, actually. Yeah, Andrew Tate is a hybrid though, so the way his body works is different than a normal black. His father's black, his mom is an Ice Maiden, so his body works different, but for normal basic blacks, red meat is extremely bad for blacks. Beast meat does not work well with our digestive system. It's an hereditary thing. I looked it up. Yeah, red meat was not hereditary to Africans. It was brought over. It says the boys really nailed it. You catch the undertone there. Why is red meat so bad? Because it takes forever for your body to break down the proteins and the fats in red meat. Because technically you're really not supposed to be eating it. So it takes a long time. So you actually have stinkier shits. You'll be more bloated. Your bowel movements won't be as easy if you have a heavy red meat diet. It's very hard for the body to get that and fiber through it and get rid of it. after it's done sucking out all the protein and nutrients from it. What are we supposed to eat? Well, put it like this. Beast meat can be eaten, I would say, in moderation, but your whole diet should not be heavily based around beast meat. That's not what it should be. It should be predominantly seafood. Predominantly, if you're going to do white meat, it should be chicken. Like, white meat is always better. You said check the collab video out. We did already. I seen it. I talked about it briefly. Exactly. And red meat can actually clog your arteries too. Very, very badly. Which is why when you see blacks walking around, like, every time that a fat black has came into the place that I used to work, talking about how can they lose weight, the first question that I would ask them is, what is your diet like? And do you consume red meat? They always like, hell yeah, man, I be fucking with that steak. Like, yeah, I love me some good, a juicy ass steak. Blah, 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 I be fucking with blah, blah, blah. I said, there's the issue. All right, what you mean? Yeah, what do you mean by that? I said, red meat is bad for blacks. It is not hereditary to our genetics. That's why it fucks us up. And on top of that, blacks, we get high blood pressure off anything. Red meat spikes your blood pressure too. All those high saturated fats, sodium, it spikes black people's blood pressure through the roof. Red beast meat is not hereditary to blacks. Look it up. If you want to operate at the best of your abilities while black, you have to have a white meat based diet. And if you're going to do red meat, make it in moderation. You know what moderation is? Moderation is like, I grab a Snickers every once in a while. Exactly. And that's why blacks also, most of us are lactose intolerant because we're not supposed to be drinking milk because cows were not hereditary to Africans. It's an hereditary thing. It just doesn't work for us. But if you want to defeat that, you biracially mix. So your future anthropoids, they won't have a lactose problem. Why? Because they're probably half white or half Latin, or you see what I'm saying? See how you play with science to change shit up? And now that we're back on Twitch, I want to bring up one of the reasons why I do believe that blacks are mentally fucked up in the head predominantly. Not only do I think that it's a environmental thing, a product of your environment, so I actually came up with something else. So when I go on Ancestry.com, I share 1% DNA with 942 pages of random blacks. So it could be a slight case of inbred. That's another reason why I'm all for us black men race mixing, creating hybrids. Go on 23 and who the fuck has Ancestry.com right now? You share 1% DNA with thousands of pages of random blacks. How dangerous is that for procreation? You shouldn't have any percentage of genetic matches with anybody you're fucking. You said that's how we genetically engineered as the strongest hybrids. That's the issue. And what is it doing is backfiring on us. And plus, niggas don't even be built with banging ass genetics no more. There's a lot of blacks that's 5'4" and everything. So clearly that's not what it is anymore. Yeah, according to my ancestry, yeah, 20% European, 20% Caucasian. Yes. I have no Spanish DNA in me. I'm 20% Caucasian, 80% white. 80% black, excuse me. So once I seen that, it was the other night I was looking at it, I'm like, you know what? This could be a slight case of inbred. Especially, put it like this, especially if you're black, right? And you're fucking in the same community that you grew up in, there's a chance you could have a 1% DNA connection to whoever you're fucking. So I'm like, it could be a issue. So when you're fucking with somebody, you guys should both do your ancestries just to make sure. It doesn't, 1% is something. I'm not fucking anybody with any percentages close to me, because that makes them a distant cousin, right? If I go on my ancestry right now, look, this shit says 1 of 979 pages, and there's multiple people on all of these pages that I'm sharing 1%, 2%, 3% DNA matches with. I'm not fucking you at all with any matches of DNA, because I'm not playing the science game correctly. That makes you a cousin, right? If I share 1% DNA with you, that makes you a second cousin. According to DNA standards, according to genetic standards, it makes you a third or a second cousin. Yeah, no thanks. I'm about the genetic advancement of blacks, not the genetic de-advancement or de-evolution, whatever you want to say. You said that's the 10th cousin removed? I don't give a fuck what it is. I'm not fucking you at all if we share 1%. I don't give a fuck how juicy your ass cheeks are, how saggy and nice and robust your boobs are. I'm not banging you. But see, I don't take that risk by fucking with somebody that's not black. You said all humans are related to an extent. So if I'm fucking with a Latina and she does ancestry and I do it, we're going to be related? No, we're not. The geographics is completely different. The geographics is off. We're not going to be related. We're not going to have 1 or 2% anything. So you're telling me if I fuck a blonde-haired, blue-eyes white woman, we're going to share 1% DNA when we do our ancestries? No, we're not. The geographics is off. Tripping. All right, go back to science class or some shit. All right, anyways, I'm over it. Keep fucking your gets and shit like that. All right, so Andrei Arlovsky breaks down what happened with the fight with well, actually, he talks too slow and everything, so I don't want to actually watch it. How did we get to America? Ships. Bought, sold. Probably was grading us off our BBCs. Did I see the Clav clip? I did like an hour ago. Look, it says Los Angeles literally looks like a third world country. What the fuck happened to that place? They can't find a Stargate for these bums. These niggas are on a pool on the block. My thing is, why the fuck are people of this poverty level allowed to reproduce kids? Like I said, you should be, the only way they should allow you to be able to procreate in America is you have to make at least at a minimum $30,000 a year take home. If you make under $30,000, you should not be allowed to procreate. You're literally bringing kids, you're bringing kids into poverty. Let me get my fucking shit. Breeding kids into poverty should be against the law. Cobalt's not in here. Sometimes he be on this loner shit. Yeah, I got Dexter Cryo, but Cobalt doing his own thing today. Yeah, it is the main reason that people are growing up to be fucked up people. Because you're having a difficult... See, childhood should be a pleasant experience. It's not you're not supposed to have an adult experience as a child, if you know what I mean. You're not supposed to deal with hardships. You're not supposed to know what bills are. You're not supposed to be, you know, struggling where your next meal is coming from. That's not the way it's supposed to be. You know? A lot of... Exactly. Thank you. A lot of kids, especially a lot of us, we had to grow up faster. You were babysitting your siblings. You knew about bills at a certain age. You were like, there's just certain things that I felt like, you know, you only have to deal with when you are raised in somewhat of poverty to an extent. You said that's not true. That's only now children have dealt with hardships the majority of history. I mean, I'm just a guy. I'm not saying I'm right. This is just my opinion. I can't disagree with you. These people were all, most likely 90% of these bums on the street were products of casual sex. You were born, you were an accident, you weren't supposed to be here. So your parents, you had a basic mediocre childhood. You made it to 18, they kicked you out. Or they were never home. They were fucking Roderick, Robert, or whoever, still riding cocks while you were in the fucking room. Like, it's a lot of reasons why kids out of wedlock just shouldn't be born. Like, I could just name so many things. If your mom was a single mom too, like, how many single moms you guys fuck? Like, you know how many single moms I bagged where their kids were just in the other room and she still wanted to ride XYZ? I'm like, hold on, like, are you sure? She's like, yeah, I locked the door. Like, don't worry about it. I'm like, Like, they basically just had some accidents and still want to live life as a normal woman. Riding a bunch of D's, blurping a bunch of cocks. This, bro, look at this. There's 2 BSBs in crates with water. 2 anthropoids in crates with water. Why are broke people allowed to have kids? And when I say broke, I'm not clowning. Why are people that don't have the adequate income allowed to have children? You know, I would consider a salary of 30 bands a year. I would consider a low-level career. They should only allow, oh, my other cat's right here. They should only allow people that have a salary job of some sort, anthropoids. I'm saying 30 to be nice. You know, I got to throw some humility in there. Sheesh, I know 30 ain't enough. Yeah, 30K isn't survivable on your own. That ain't shit. Merch restock? Yeah. I mean, I'll try to get it up before the end of the year. Pics will probably have to come after, though, to be honest. Because I have to buy a lens that's like $1,600 to take pics. Because I don't want to depend on anybody doing my photography. I don't want to depend on a third-party photographer, so I'm gonna do in-house shit. You know what's really fucked up about this? What do you think the future of these anthropoids will be? Gangbanger, this one a glurping globber. Like, come on now. This is insane. I mean, let's be real. Like, how many chicks you bag in life? Like, what the fuck you think? You know what I mean? They grew up glurping and globbing too. I'm just basically telling it like it is. No kid should be growing up on Skid Row. This has to be one of the most fucked up American images I've ever seen. I've never seen somebody put 2 of their anthropoids in a crate. This is fucked up. Like, my thing is, why is this even allowed in America? CPS should come and take both of these kids. Yeah, you shouldn't legally be allowed to have children on Skid Row. Niggas sleeping in busted up, fucked up whips. Old park meters because this side of the city's been abandoned. Look at an NPC dog just chilling. Everybody's pussy out here stinking. Everybody's ass dirty. Shit. You guys know what an NPC dog is, right? An NPC dog, for those of us that grew up in any hood area, you know what the fucking NPC dog is. An NPC dog is a dog with no distinct, like, strain. It's just like a dog. Like, it's literally a mutt. That's what an NPC dog is. It's a mutt. A street mutt. Play what video? The orange dog video? Hell nah. Nah, one time I did accidentally bang a homeless chick. I'm gonna say homeless because she was living in a trailer park. But I could just tell, like, when she said dry camping, I figured out after I banged somebody that clearly didn't really have no place to stay. And it was quite the experience. You said PH? If we hit 3,600 subs, I'll tell the story. Until then, moving on. We gotta make up for lost time. I was off for 3 days, you know? It says, Prime Kate Upton is unreal. I'm telling you guys, white women are coming back in style. I'm finally starting to see the fucking born-ass Kim Kardashian look out the fucking window. Like, you know what? Like, that look has been spammed for so fucking long due to Kim K. It's a relief when I see a white woman with blonde hair and blue eyes on my timeline. I'm like, fucking every chick wanted to look like Kim Kardashian and was been spamming that boring ass dark haired look for so many motherfucking years. Oh my God, stop rocking it. And even Latinas was spamming the fucking Kim K look. You're not even fucking Middle Eastern. You're not Armenian. Why the fuck are you trying to look like Kim K? Ymir, shut up for the 16 months. I'm starting to see the resurgence of classic, normal looking white women are finally starting to come back in style, and I always knew that it would happen because that's what happens to fads. Fads will be in. Sometimes it's a short term period. Sometimes it's a long. But finally, white women are becoming back in style. On top of what's coming back in style is not just white women, but the natural look. Have you guys noticed that? Remember when we first started seeing BBLs, we used to think like, damn, this bitch got ass, titties. Oh, what do we see? What do we say when we see BBLs now? We're disgusted. It doesn't do anything for us. We're turned off. See how the shit's working? Fads disappear and then originality makes its way back eventually. But we don't see BBLs. Every time we see something on the stream with chicks, we don't see fucking BBLs and think, oh my God, that looks hot. Now, when they first dropped, we was like, ooh, Nicki Minaj got ass. Ooh. You know, watching 106 in Park as a teenager, whatever. You see fucking Nicki Minaj with that fucking fat, crazy ass.
This looks like the average woman on X videos. Broken heart emoji.
Average woman is making a comeback. Natural everything. No fake ass, no fake tits. Like I said, fake boobs aren't even worth, they're not even worth pulling out of the bra. Not even worth it. Just keep those toys in the bra. They look good in a bra. Pop them out, they're just bouncing basketballs. I'm not interested. They're hard to feel. You probably lost your nipple sensitivity. That's even worse when you've dealt with a chick with augmented boobs or augmented boobs and she lost the feeling in her nipples. I'm sucking on her boobs. She's like, oh, I can't really feel it because of the boob job. I'm like, well, what fun is this? Got another post based on this type of shit too. So this is how you know we're a type 0 or old point, whatever civilization. Two rival tribes and Papua in New Guinea or however the fuck you say this, clashed on the streets using bow and arrows. Somebody get these niggas some ARs quickly. Actually, it's probably some tribal fucking game or something. Oh yeah, somebody would have been got impaled. Niggas put on a couple of costumes. You know, probably did some fucking, some spice. Whatever the fuck they call it over there. Sipped some of that African lean and went crazy. Yeah, these niggas was playing around, look. So they started walking away and shit. Next to Australia. Yeah. Says this just in, believe it or not, I don't know if this is real or fake, but it says Chevron is pulling out of California after 146 years.
Once again to the main plat. I just wanted to say I wish you a very nice Merry Christmas, whatever plans you have for tomorrow. Merry Christmas to chat to.
Absolutely. Big salute for the bits, and thank you guys for coming back to the platform. You said there was a random man walking home in NYC. He went. Hold on. Random man walking in NYC. Walking home in NYC, and he got shot from a crossbow from behind and died. Damn. Somebody just decided to just crossbow his ass? Yeah, I didn't see that pop on Twitter. You said it was in Jersey? Don't tell me blacks got crossbows. The person that died, what was his ethnicity? I don't think blacks know how to shoot crossbows. It was a muchacho that got shot. Oh, it said old news. I still see chevrons out here. I get gas at them. Probably just a way to even add more of a smear campaign to this joke. You said he was arrested for the murder of Pablo. Oh, so it's probably some gang shit. Oscar and Pablo? Yeah. My condolences. So Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck, bro, they always, you know what, you always see them, they're on again, off again, on again, off again. They probably realize, who the fuck am I gonna find at 50? Like, you know what I mean? Fuck it. We might as well just link the fuck back up. It's like they got together before, broke up together, got married, broke up, still kicking it. They don't have kids together. Who's J-Lo gonna find at 50 that really wants to like have something serious with her? There will be plenty of men that will have sex and fornicate with J-Lo, but there won't be plenty of men that will wife. Let's be honest, J-Lo's like in her mid-50s. Like everybody in here, we all fornicate with J-Lo, right? We might entertain a relationship for quite some time, but you'd still be dating a woman that's damn near 60. You know what I mean? You say you would, and then you would get bored of fornicating with a woman that's damn near 60. Like it would be hot at first because it's J-Lo. Then you'd be like, fuck, I have to have sex tonight. I mean, everybody in here would. It's J-Lo. She's like, but I'm talking about a full-blown relationship. Has anybody in here ever fornicated with a woman in their 50s? You fucked a woman in her 50s? How was it? Explain it to me. It was dry? Ooh, so the body is just, oh no. Anybody else can, you say she shafted your dick a lot, dry is real? Oh no. So chicks end up drying up in their 50s? So you gotta come with the Astroglide for somebody classic? That can't be real. It can't be real just because a woman is old. Her box doesn't get lubricated anymore. That can't possibly be real. I'm gonna call cap unless I fuck a 50-year-old, multiple 50-year-olds. Yeah, you guys might have fucked the wrong 50-year-old bitch. You busted a 46-year-old, her shit was fire. I mean, she's in her 40s. We're talking about chicks in their 50s. Nah, there's no way. I feel like J-Lo probably got some pristine. pH level's gonna be confident because she takes care of her body, eats clean, drinks a lot of water. You did 40, she was amazing. Divorced for a while. I've never fucked a chick in her 40s. I fucked some 30s, but 40s I ain't never fucked before. Like, where do you just find a chick in her 40s? Like, where do you just find a chick that's 50s out here getting fucked? Like where the fuck do you even find? Like, where do you even find that shit? They be on apps. That's so basically you'd have to go on an app and set your age range to chicks is 40 through 50s. I guess that sounds logical. Better have phenomenal top to be around for 50 summers, I'll tell you that. Imagine being 50 and you can't glurp and glob. I have to tell you where to put your hand. I have to tell you and teach you hand placement on the beefcake. No wonder you're single. So Andrew Tate quietly removes 4-time champion kickboxer from his ex bio. Yo, this dude's going on a Twitter meltdown. And who the fuck has TikTok notifications at the top of their fucking phone? Mute that shit. I use Android, but I also use iPhone. I like both. I can't imagine life without a Droid. But now that I have an iPhone, I can't imagine life without an iPhone either. So I just use both. Yeah, fuck TikTok. I literally hate that fucking platform with a passion. Literally one of the worst apps to ever exist. Yeah. It literally is brain rot. Like we'll look at the shit, whatever. We'll look at stuff in the Discord, but it's nothing to be taken seriously. You said when you take off the iPhone and Galaxy S case, does dust get everywhere? I don't take off the case. My case will never come off the whole life of my phone. Bonnie Blue getting banned? Didn't they say she was banned from India or something like that? Or was it something else? Bali. Damn, she got banned from Bali? How? I wonder if she got fired or not. You know if a chick's box is fire?
DCWLTG, sorry, but another question. Do you have an official date for the Hibachi stream? I'm saying because I know you were supposed to do it last week.
Then I got banned. So I have a couple of my bad. I have a couple of things to help me. It's called IRL setup. So I'm basically gonna be like copying what the fuck these guys do without going all fucking crazy like these motherfuckers. And just keeping it simple. I already got the backpack. I already ordered a backpack where you could put your compartments and shit in. I got it off Amazon. And I'm just going through here to make sure I'm good and I'm ironclad. Yeah, this Ice Wardens and Zax and shit got the whole thing. But yeah. Of course I'm gonna have somebody recording me. But I'll make sure it's a part in my kitchen where you can't see any reflections because of weirdos. So. Well, I'm doing a fucking hibachi. I'm making a Benihana at home, people. They want to see it, so I'm gonna do it. So Benihana at home, I'm gonna do that. Still gonna set up the whole John Wick gun training bullshit. And then there's 2 other things that I agreed to. Who knows in the future? Maybe if it's allowed, maybe I'll like go live at a jiu-jitsu class or some shit. On some novice shit. That would start earlier in the day. Yeah, I seen the speed shit. I was just showing people that I'm like doing my research for the IRL bullshit. I mean, it was only inevitable. If Kai got a skin, why would Speed not? So Red Dead Redemption on PS5. Anybody getting this? It says the insider, Nate the Hate 2 claims the PS5, Xbox Series X and S, and the Switch 2 versions of Red Dead Redemption 2 exist. No release date yet. So I guess they're gonna port out another game. 10K subs for IRL Glurp and Glob session. You know how easy that would be if it was something that was like allowed. Just having the back like you just hear slobber and shit. And I just throw extra theatrics on it for you guys, like ah. All right, moving on. It says new look. Yo, I thought this was fake, but apparently there's comics where Mary Jane is Venom. I don't know if this was the one, but this shit looks fire as fuck. It says someone new will be wearing the symbiote, teased as a character that Peter Parker / Spider-Man may have encountered a lot. This shit looks way better than the Venom costume. A Venom Spider-Man costume looks nasty. This shit looks fire as fuck. She became Venom in Spider-Man in the Spider-Man 2 game? For real? The fuck? How'd that happen? How'd I get banned? Oh shit, Hearts and Easy with the 20 fucking gifted though? Oh, fucking shit.
Grippy. Grippy. I call it that 'cause it's grippy.
Hearts and Easy, big salute for the 20 piece. Thank you so much for the 20 candies. Thank you guys for showing mad love to me back on the plat. Greatly fucking appreciate it. You said you found the tweet on the, all right, post it. Thank you so much for the 20, I appreciate it. I hit all the buttons on my stream deck. I just go like this. I just go 1, 2, 3, 4. You thought I'd just go. I mean, kinda. And it's on different pages, so when I hit all those sound effects, I have to press 1, switch over to 2 pages, and hit 4 buttons after it. But if you do something enough, you get used to it. So. Shout out for the bits over there. Trapstar 556. Shout out to my Emerald family. Big salute on that. Like I said, I'm loving the way the chat's a little bit more active over there as well. I'm paying attention to both chats. You guys are not left in the dark. Yo, Stevium with the 10 fucking gifted stole too. Oh. Shit. Big salute for the 10 candy, Stevium. Thank you so much for that. Look at the comment section. Yeah, you know, Fortnite got me fucked up. You know where you got this from. Yeah, Fortnite know what they were doing. They seen a meme that got popular in 2020, ripped it off, said, we don't want to pay this guy. We know who he is. We're not going to pay him. They knew what the fuck they were doing. Because why else would you make this fucking skin? Nobody else was thinking of a black nigga with lightning that looked like me until there was a black nigga with lightning that looked like me. We said Sue like that one Fresh Print. What are you talking about? Yeah, they know what time it is. Whole comment section full of me. Would have been nice for Fortnite to, you know, give me that official bag. Fuck it out. You know what? You don't even got to pay me. Just give me a skin. I don't even need money. Comment section full of just me. Like, how do you, this is fake. How do you even get a Fortnite skin? They just hit you up like, oh, we want to put you in Fortnite. I should probably send them an email. Like, if you really want to know how to shock the world, you should put low tier, you should have a LowTierGod Fortnite skin. You really want to shock the world. You know how many people would buy that shit? Stop. People are buying my, bro, people buy my skin in Roblox. You think they're not gonna buy it in Fortnite? Of course they would. Why not sue Fortnite? That's free royalty. Because then there was some guy that tried this.
Streamer on the plat. Merry Christmas, LTG.
Steve, you know, shout out for the fucking 1,500 bits. And thank you. Happy holidays as well. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. There was a guy that tried to sue Rockstar. And they said, oh, well, that could be anybody. And it basically was nothing. Yeah, so I heard that did the guy die or not? Yeah, it was that Joker dude, yup. The GTA 6, remember, and then it changed all they did was change it? Okay, so he didn't die. That's cool. Hey, truly, shut up for that.
Oh my god. Oh, shit.
Damn. Turned her into a fire-ass being. What? Make me want to fucking play the game, no. I do have it. It says, this drink cannot be that good, Unc. Man, they calling him Unc now?
Order for brew? Thank you.
Definitely a zesty road for sure. It says the math behind a Christmas light business is insane. 140 million homes in America. Average install 800 to 2,500. Seasonal service. I'm not reading all this shit. Basically, people are paying to get their houses loaded with Christmas lights. This shit gotta be AI. This is like something that Kim Kardashian would do. Remember, I seen a clip where she had like 6 Christmas trees. Yeah, have you guys seen what Jamie Foxx does to his mansion on Christmas? He gets the whole shit lit up, and like to get to his house, there's like a long road, and everything's lit up. Yeah, exactly. If you're not hosting a huge holiday party, then fuck it. This Kennedy pastor was demonstrating his spiritual strength by handling a rattlesnake during a sermon where he was bitten. He refused treatment, believing that the faith would heal him. Paramedics forcefully took him to the hospital, but he died eventually as the venom spread. I wonder why the word didn't save him. That's because no fucking preacher can channel any word of God. All you're doing is holding a Bible and you're reciting words and making up bullshit to fool people. Wait, a white preacher was getting down like this? The fuck? Dang. They're like, he's like, come on, man, you know you're gonna die. Ah, fuck. We're just gonna let him do what he wants to do. Yeah, that nigga's head is just leaking. His wife's like, come on, Gary. The show's over. Yeah, it was a fucking rattlesnake. We don't know if that shit was blood. It was blurry. Someone saying blood is TOS? Bro, how the fuck would I even know what it was? Well, unfortunately, he passed away. Exactly. Mortal Kombat ain't TOS. But, insane that, this goes to show you that a preacher is no different than you. All right? They probably goon, be hitting chicks up on dating apps, sending bitches DMs. Church, that's just an activity they got on Sunday. Like, they no different. If anything, to me, preachers are more frauds than anybody because they're making you believe that they can channel a higher power through a fucking book because they put on a suit. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know how old this shit was, but yeah. Yeah, I heard about the clavicular shit. We'll see what happens. We talked about it briefly. House of Dairy, I'm on episode 2 or something like that. It's good, I just haven't got around to finishing it. Clav ran over some Ravage Island Boy lookalike because his homie told him to. Well, that wasn't a death video. It didn't show him dying. He left the church just fine. It says, if you told me that there were sextuplets, I'd believe you. Robert Mark. Wait, hold on. These are 3 different chicks? The other ones don't look alike, but these 3 right here, 2, 4, and 6 all look alike. Damn. So which one is Margaret? This one? So 2 is Margaret, right? All right, so at least I could tell who she is. And who is this? Who is number 6? No, 6 definitely is not Margaret. Jamie Presley? Oh, I forgot about her. She used to be really popular back in the day. I forgot about her. And she still looks like fucking Margot Robbie to this day. Damn, I forgot about her. What's the last shit she played in? Let me see. All right, so she still plays and shit periodically. Her last film was 2023. All right, so she's still working. I just forgot she existed because we have Margaret Robbie now. So the last person I'm gonna think of is Jamie Presley when we got Margaret Robbie. Damn, Steve Will Do It got his fucking channel back. So Steve Will Do It got his original channel back, but I didn't get mine's back. I had to start from scratch. Insane. I don't know how the fuck that works. Nah, there's nothing for me to appeal. So that's 2 people that got their OG shit back. Sneeko and Steve Will Do It. Hey, why you laughing? Nah, that shit is ass to have to start from scratch, to be honest. But it is what it is. Hex Thundermoon, shout out for the 8 months. All right, so we got something here. Somebody said, bitch life flashed before our eyes. So let's go ahead and click on it.
Who y'all hire, man?
He ain't did shit. You have to go to the bank. Wait, what are you talking about? You don't even have to speed. I'm scared. Okay, but you gotta go home. I was glad to go. I was trying to go home all fucking day.
Well, take your dumb ass home then.
And you still talking. Like, what are you about?
Now, mind you, the dude behind the camera had to butt into the conversation and start shit while recording this woman.
Do something.
Hood nigga news, man. This what a bitch do when she talking crazy. This bitch could be no more than 21 years old. Look how old she is. Talking about how the nigga old. Hood nigga news. The dumb when a dumb bitch.
Complete rog behind the screen.
Get out of hand for you. Whatever, when the nigga get out of hand with it. Hood nigga news, bitch. Hood nigga news, bitch. Step outside and I'll break your little ass up.
So a grown man told a young woman, step outside now and I'll break your little ass up. You could tell he's barbecue.
Come on.
Nigga called a woman outside.
What's up, man? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about?
Do it, cause you ain't on shit.
What you talking about? Oh, she touched me. She touched me.
Look, nigga needed a reason. She touched me. You just told the woman to come outside like a straight up bitch. Pussy ass nigga.
On shit. You ain't on shit.
Oh, she touched me. She touched me. What's wrong?
And threw her head against the wall.
What's wrong with you, motherfucker? What's wrong with you, bitch? Bitch, what's wrong with you? Make your motherfucking hands off me. Come on, bitch. I'ma knock your ass out. You better chill out. Come on, bitch. Come on. Hey, you put your hands on me, though, bro.
He said you put your hands on me, but this is the same nigga that threw a whole woman against the fucking wall and felt empowered for doing it. I'm telling you, man, we need to... Blacks, bro.
You put your hands on me, nigga. Nigga, she hit me first, nigga.
She hit me first. You agitated her by calling her a bitch multiple times and told a woman to come outside. A grown-ass man agitated a young chick to come outside.
Fuck, you gonna get yours. I got you, bro. It's on. It's up top, nigga. Shut up, bitch. I ain't even have to put my hands on y'all. Slammed your dumb ass, bitch. Man, you better chill out. Take her on, dog. When she get hurt, dog, y'all ain't gonna stop this little bitch. She worked for y'all. Bro, we putting our shit in the car. Go ahead. I don't got nothing to do with none of this shit. Get your stuff.
Oh, you could tell us a rog place where rogs start rolling their tongues for fucking lingo. I ain't got none of this shit.
Bro, we putting our shit in the car. Go ahead. I don't got nothing to do with none of this shit.
How come rogs always roll their tongues for shit? I don't got none of this. What's up with that shit?
In the car. Go ahead. I don't got nothing to do with none of this shit. Get your stuff. Go ahead. Go ahead, dude. I ain't trying to deal with none of this shit.
Like, how the fuck you walking in my face and didn't want to be mad?
Come on.
You're a bitch.
Come on.
Oh, this nigga behind the camera's a pussy. Oh, one of these fucking barbecue ass niggas wearing Jordans with a fucking highlighter vest so he could just show he got a bullshit ass job. Punk ass nigga. I'm about to try my medic glasses today. I'm going viral with this motherfucker. Just cop these top shit. Fucking wrong. They should actually ban meta glasses. It should be against the law to wear them. Like somebody said, grown man told a little girl.
The words of Dr. Umar, some of y'all need to go to sleep for good.
Yeah. Somebody said in the reply,
y'all man
told a little girl to step outside, and then the comments are praising him. You new niggas are bitch made. It's facts though. It says it was a little stunt double or something. Yo, speaking of that, whatever happened to that dude, Jaleel? The fucking black dude with the fucking like, what would I describe his physique? Like Killer Croc's physique? With that weird voice. He be on TikTok now. So his buzz disappeared. Yeah, the rapper. You don't want to be doing the backflips off the fucking top of the concert stage and everything. Yeah, that guy. Let me see. I saw me shit. 2.5 mil 6 months ago. I wouldn't call that falling off. So he's doing Jamaican music now. That nigga's hair is still not grown. So the nigga's doing Jamaican shit now. What the fuck? At first it was like fake rock type shit. Now it's Jamaican shit. It's not a bad track, to be honest. Shit's actually kind of dope. I gotta show more of the chocolate cheeks though. Definitely gave him DJ. That's where I guess that's where DJ got his physique. They seen his for Street Fighter 6 and this nigga went full-blown Jamaican. That's crazy. If you go to his most popular shit, it's like this rock and roll type shit.
Honey, are you fucking kidding me?
You know what he looks like? One of those fucking, you know those rock soldiers on Ninja Turtles? The ones that come from that different dimension? Yeah, that's the type of music he used to do. And now he's just doing Jamaican shit. That's crazy.
Sometimes I just wonder how much you bumper to bumper. Sometimes I just wonder how much you bumper to bumper.
Brand new banger.
You are now tuned in
to Yash Worldwide.
You just how much you bumper to bumper. I'm a stunner, playing the film Maradona.
This nigga morphed into a dance hall artist? That's crazy. Yo, did you guys see they re-uploaded this shit from last night? For some reason, they had to take that one down. They re-uploaded this shit. The UDY from yesterday. I don't know what happened, but we'll check. It says, I love how they all kind of chopped. Yeah, that used to be the style, is to not be like basically to look attractive, but not be like looking fake. See how everybody here look natural? Nicki Minaj look normal. Beyonce look normal. Who is this? That's not Amy, whatever the fuck, right? Oh, it's Adele. Oh, shit. Lady Gaga. Look at Rihanna. Look how Rihanna used to look. Katy Perry. And then fucking Taylor Swift. Honestly, she looks exactly the same. She never fell into the like fake body part, over glammed up look. She is who she is. Yeah, Rihanna, this is when Rihanna was actually like, you know, I would consider attractive. Yeah, Nicki Minaj on heavy bleach now. I know, that's the most natural you ever seen, Nicki. That's actually the most natural you ever seen Beyonce too. And that's definitely the most natural you're gonna see Lady Gaga outside of film. Where's Rihanna from? I think she's from Barbados. Yeah, Beyonce and Nicki Minaj. Well, Beyonce is fucking, yeah. She's basically the same color as Adele now. And Nicki Minaj is getting there. All right, I'm done with that shit. So first trailer from Ryan Murphy's The Beauty, starring Evan Peters and Rebecca Hall. So it's a new show. The series follows detectives who discover a sexually transmitted virus transforming people into physical perfection, but with terrifying results. This looks interesting.
That makes any old face drop dead. Gorgeous. And everybody wants it. A big pharma billionaire with serious assets. 2 agents undercover and between the sheets. A one-eyed wonder who survived a dirty dose.
Ta-da!
A psycho incel with a thirst for kink. And a fevered bombshell ready to explode. One shot makes you hot.
Un seul coup et t'es chaud. T'oserais.
FX is The Beauty.
Oh, if it's FX, you're gonna see tits, ass, a lot of fucking, a lot of profanity for sure. I remember when I was a kid, you know what show blew me away? The first show to ever on TV have tits, asses, cussing, everything on it. Who knows the answer? Thank you. Somebody said it. Nip Tuck. I just couldn't believe it. I was like, damn, there's cussing on TV? Because I remember they used to blur out everything, and then they would couldn't even say tits on TV. Everything used to be cut out. Everything was PG. I was born in the 1950s. That pretty much should answer that question. Make it just make it a quick hour. Nip Tuck came out in 2000s, buddy. Anyways, so somebody says Jake Paul's boxing career is effectively over. Once you're surgically fitted with titanium plates, that's not something that boxers come back from. So he says, I don't know of a single fighter who's continued serious boxing or continued a serious boxing career after that, it's game over. But then again, he's talking about he wants to fight again. Yeah, I believe it's a dub. That would be a good way to run off into the sunset, though. You got knocked out by Anthony Joshua. Your jaw got broken. You made money. You ran off into the sunset. Unless he's going to fight smaller fighters, but I wouldn't risk it if I was him. The thing is, I don't even think anybody hates Jake Paul anymore. Like, I feel like people hated him before, but I feel like people just like look at Jake Paul as an entertainment piece. I don't believe like people like hate the guy. It's just like, oh, Jake's fighting. Oh shit, let's see if he's knocked out. And one thing about Jake is one thing you have to respect is you have to respect his tenacity. Like, you have to respect his tenacity and the nuts that he has to go in here with a man he knew was gonna pummel him to bits. Like, we knew this was gonna fucking happen. Like, there's probably actual professional boxers that declined to fight Anthony Joshua. We're talking about fully trained, really been in there, really with knockout power. This motherfucker said, you know what, give me Anthony Joshua, fuck it. Who's the next guy? I can't fight Gervonta Davis, just give me Joshua. They're like, are you serious about this? Yeah, I'm serious. All right, we'll try to set it up and, well. See, Ryan Garcia hugs 99% of the time. But Ryan Garcia, he would knock out Jake Paul too. Like, he'd probably throw a nasty body shot. Like, come on, Ryan Garcia beats Jake Paul in a boxing match. Come on now. Gervonta Davis would have beat him. He would have beat him too. Jake Paul's an inexperienced. He's been boxing for years, but he's an inexperienced boxer. Why? Because he picks and chooses who he wants to fight. He's not fighting up-and-comer, hungry dudes his age. He's trying to figure out loopholes to win. Yeah, like, these are guys with nasty ring IQ. Their brains work differently in the ring. Jake just hopped into it, what, a few years ago? Knocking out old UFC dudes. This is not even a real decorated record. But gotta have respect for him for hopping in there with AJ for sure. Him versus Wilder would have been a crazy show. Because, you know, Wilder would have tried just knocking his head through the fucking... He would have tried to do a fatality. Says 25 to life. She says, me before I dated my boyfriend versus now. Damn, started off, nice juicy legs, pocket of fat pussy. Just, you know, just nice and average and great. And then just got floppy and dumpy. Shit. Just a little something extra, please. You ever peeled apart a chick's legs that's this big? All you smell is vinegar. Yeah, no thanks. Only have Dragon. Shut up for the 32 months. I'm still trying to figure out what's going on with my shit. You know, my TTS monster and everything wants to be dumb. Let me check my Streamlabs thing. Let me see. It's almost like it disappeared. Give me one sec. Let me check the link. So what'd you guys end up? Anybody in here with like you know, a chick or a girl, or if you do, what did you get her? Let me BBC, huh? That's not good enough. A BBC isn't a relic. Yeah, I got suspended for 3 days for rogging out. Shout out for the donation to over there, clientele, or but the good news is it wasn't a full 7. It was originally a 7, but you know, kumbaya, went to a retreat, boom, knocked it down to a 3. And plus, my fucking my suspension was great for me analytically. I'll tell you that. I seen a fucking clip where I think I have it bookmarked. I'll go to it in a minute. It's about Asmongold said he made only 20 bands from Twitch. And for a month, it made 96 bands on Kick in a week. And not gonna lie to you guys, I was having a phenomenal time over there. It just felt like simple and just clean and just, you know what I mean? Just no barriers. Yeah, it's just the app is still, unfortunately, and like, what do they call it? Beta? All right, where are my widgets at? All right, play it. Yeah, let me make sure I'm logged into it and log out. This shit's tripping. Sometime it'll take like a day before it starts working again. Yes, Asmongold reveals that he has made over 95,000 on Kick so far this month compared to 19,000 on Twitch. Now, mind you, he doesn't run ads, but when he says this, 100% believe him. Just because of the way it works and how much of a nasty viewer base he has, he's able to accumulate, bro, that 9 months, not even 9 months, it's like less than 9 months, he's already making $1 million over there. Like, I'm pretty sure he's made a couple million since he's been on Kick already. Or 1 million point something for sure. Like, absolutely. Yeah, the average streamer won't make that much over there, but I mean, you know. Would I play soccer exclusively? If I could, put it like this, if I had to, I'll be honest with you guys. The Triumph, Yeah, it was the math clip, but we already did that shit earlier. The fake UPS delivery? Yeah, I watched it over there. I seen that shit. It's just your discoverability is ass. So you're not gonna like get known on there. But if you already have an audience, it could work for you. If you don't have an audience, you'll never grow. It's really, this is only applicable to people with audiences already. Like me, I got an audience already, right? Asman's got an audience already. If you don't have an audience, good luck. Like you can't even think about this or fathom this because nobody knows who you are and nobody fucks with you on that type of a level. Yeah, the math clip already reacted to it, bro. I've seen it already. Any games? You know what I was thinking of doing? Sometimes running games towards the end of my streams. Remember I used to always do that? So I feel like some days I'll run like my shit at the end, and then some days I'll run it at the beginning. Because I mean, bro, look how many people are here. If I would have started off playing Mega Man, who knows what the fuck we'd be doing? Like, who knows how many people would be here? So, I'm not just a gaming streamer. Yeah, I know my number one analytics is just chatting. Twitch reminds me every single fucking time at the end of the year. Reacts will be fire because of the time zones. Yeah, we'll switch it up. I won't do preludes every day anymore. So I didn't even know they were coming out with a Venom game. I don't know if you guys seen this, but there's a Spider-Man 3 dropping in 2028, and it has Spider-Woman, or is this just AI? Or is she rumored to be in the game? So with it being AI, it hasn't been talked about that there's going to be a third Spider-Man game in 2028. Yeah, 28 is crazy, bro. Let the world simmer. Ain't nobody thinking about that shit. Yeah, I heard the Venom game is like they're rumored. I heard that they're rumored from like a credible source that usually guesses leaks. But I think a Venom game would flop. I'm not even in a front. I'm not sure, unless it was like a rated R Wolverine style game where I'm slicing people into bits, eating their heads, ripping their body to pieces. It would have to be something like that. It couldn't just be a swing with goo and symbiote, wrapping people in symbiote shit. Like it'd have to be something next level. Like Wolverine is gonna hit because I can literally just slice people into bits, do all these crazy kills. So it's gonna hit. Yeah, Wolverine's gonna be fire as fuck. You know what else is gonna make Wolverine fire? It's gonna give you a taste of what gaming used to be like. Remember, you would just play a game and it's just you going around fucking shit up, having a nice adventure? That's what Wolverine is gonna feel like. A Captain America game would flop though. And some like it wouldn't work. It's 2 Poindextery. That's almost like a Superman game wouldn't work. It would be boring. Did I react to the clavicular situation? I did, briefly. I mean, I'll get it clipped and put on the channel, I guess, but Iron Man game, that would be trash too. The best games to run like this are Wolverine, Spider-Man, and Batman. Anything else basically sucks. When we're talking about heroes, you can only use those three. The Punisher? Come on. Who's globally gonna cop that? So this is rumored to be a pro. GTA 6 is set to launch November 19, 2026. The game has been showcased on PS5. Sony is potentially, they are potentially marketing rights to GTA 6. Well, it says Sony potentially has marketing rights to GTA 6. PlayStation has had GTA bundles dating back to the PS2. It's likely that GTA 6 will also have a PS5 and probably a PS5 Pro bundle as well. PS5 Pro is set to get a big AI upscaling upgrade in 2026. Could make PS5 Pro the best place to play at launch. You know that's why I bought my PS5 Pro, right? Is specifically for this game. And because they said the price of the PS5 Pro was going to go up in price. So I was like, I gotta get it then. Let me just stop procrastinating and cop. You know what's funny to me? I'll always procrastinate on buying myself a big purchase, but if it's somebody else, I don't even blink. I wonder why that is. Like for me, I'll be like, I don't really gonna leave it in the cart for like 2 weeks. If it's somebody else, bloop, 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 bloop. I don't know why that is. Yo, here's a question, chat. Since we're all men, right? Well, the majority of us should be. Do you think the attractiveness of female characters in video games affect player numbers? I'm seeing a couple of no's over there. I'm seeing a couple of no's on Emerald. A lot of yeses on Twitch. I just don't see why the devs are afraid of giving us vivacious women in video games. Like, imagine her just not bold. Like, what is the point? What was the point of making her bold? I'm doing incredible, you know, blessed. Ghost of Yote sold more than... Yeah, because... I mean, it was a woman, right? You're obviously right. But why not make the woman attractive? You don't have to make her dangerously attractive, but why not make her at least, moderately attractive? It's like they're purposely trying to make the women not even.
They don't want the student army
moderately.
to come after them.
You think that's what it is? You think it's because of students? But students overglam more than regular women. Am I right or am I wrong? Students overglam. So why would students care? I don't think it's students. I think it's nose ring leftist chicks. They'll say, oh, the average woman is not that attractive and it's unrealistic. Who cares? We're playing a game. This isn't real life. We're in a game. It's meant to have, this is meant to be like our imagination, some sort of fantasy adventure. Yeah, 33 yeah. Maybe they got away with it because they're French. It's really American devs that want to make bland, basic chicks. It's really just American devs. For some reason, I don't know why, American devs are obsessed with these bland females. Not buying it? It's made by Naughty Dog, so it's got to be fire. Like, I'm not playing the game because the bitch is sexy. Like, if that's the case, I wouldn't have played The Last of Us 2. I was like, man, there ain't no sexy bitches in this shit. I'm telling it, man, get the fuck up out of here. I didn't play the game because I thought the bitches were sexy. I played the game because it was fire. But I'm just saying, like, for the general public, why the fuck not? I mean, if I pull up ChatGPT, You see what, like, you see how they're purposely making. I don't know why Japan did this with Kimberly. Japan just loves shitting on blacks. Let's be honest. They knew they could have made her look like this. Japan loves making black characters ugly. It's just something they've always done. I don't know why, but they love fucking up blacks. I have a couple of make her beautiful prompts. Oh, that was an accident. Where's the one I did with, for some reason it wouldn't give me Tanya. Bro, it had Tanya coming out looking fire. Now they made her just look like a crunchy get from Miami that's raised in a ghetto. When we ran this through ChatGPT, bro, they had her looking like fire. So fire, AI didn't want to give it to me. But anyways, look. I made it more realistic. I said make her beautiful, right? Original. Especially if you're going to make her get fucked in the game. Why not at least make her fuck a bull? Grok was trash. Sucks. Right? So let me get a more dense. Boom. How come we couldn't got this in game? We could still get the, we don't know if you're a stud or we don't know if you like cock or box. But still, you know? You're not going to find baddies in the end of the world. But you'll find, this would be considered a baddie in the end of the world, right? Because that would mean it's remotely attractive. All the luxuries of a world that's non-dystopian or post-apocalyptic, all the women would just look like this. So you'd have to see right through it. Imagine if she looked like that. Crazy, right? But she looks so damn bland right here. I once knew a guy growing up when I was a kid. His name was Tony. He looked just like this. No bullshit. Still curious about the game though. Intergalactic, you know I'm playing it. Bald or not, I'm fucking with it, but you know, just a question. It says a 7-year-old tweet going viral for predicting that in 2025 all rappers would start streaming. In current day, your favorite rappers are streaming. Boosie has a barbecue stream. I'm not sure if he still does it. I just seen Blueface live today. Kodak, I didn't even know he streamed. The fuck is this nigga's name again? Polo G streaming with these neon lights in the back. 6ix9ine streaming. I didn't even know that Wiz Khalifa streaming. We already know the first rapper to not be embarrassed and stream was the fuck is his name again? Hold on, don't tell me. Fuck. T Grizzly. And then fucking, what's this guy? Does he still stream? The one that, like, always got in a gun trouble? Ace. Yeah, does he still stream? Young and Ace? He does RP. Yeah, because it's almost like, what are you going to do in your spare time? Like, if you don't have any shows booked, you're not dropping any music, and you're a rapper, what the fuck else are you going to do with your spare time? I mean, it's not like you're trying to be a triple conglomerate where you're acting, rapping. Even then, whether you guys believe it or not, celebrities do have spare time. You're not always fucking busy 24/7, fucking 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Yeah, you do have downtime. But celebrity streaming though, I wouldn't call it corny, but I would just be like, damn, it's like they ran out of shit to do in their own smoke and mirrors timelines. Like, in their realm, they ran out of things to do, so they're streaming now. It's more so like, damn, you guys really came up over here to our shit because You ran out of shit to do, shouldn't you? I guess they got tired of fucking bitches and buying jewelry 24/7. You said I seem like a nice guy. You don't know why I get hated on so much. It's propaganda, basically. Just, that's pretty much, you know, it's pretty much it. Yeah, we seen the Warframe chick yesterday with the big, juicy, fucking crazy ass. Yeah, we seen that. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. If I was a rapper, the last thing I would do is spark up a stream. If I'm a basketball player, last thing I'd do is spark up a stream. Anything in the realm of smoke and mirrors, I'm not sparking up a stream. Also, when you do this, you kill your mystique. When you're a rapper and you start streaming, you literally destroy your mystique. Do you see fucking Cardi streaming? Kendrick Lamar streaming? That's why their albums hit harder when they drop. You don't know what the fuck they're doing on their spare time. They're basically like a superhero you don't see often. They're keeping that Michael Jackson aura about themselves. Like, you never knew what the fuck Michael Jackson was doing on his spare time. That's why when you seen him, it was like, oh my God, like, oh, new album. Wow. You said Cardi was streaming a week ago? With who? He was playing Fortnite with fans. Or IG Live? That's not streaming. That's IG Live. A rapper could do IG Live. We're talking about where you load up a stream on Twitch, where you're sitting there in a vulnerable state, camera in your face. Like when I went on Blueface's shit, he was just like, shit, you know, I'm like, shit, what y'all niggas want me to do? I'm supposed to react to shit? On schoolyard. Of course I think Drake lost aura. But I don't, you know, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think Drake cares. I don't think Drake cares about his aura anymore. He's just on stream, just fucking around, clowning around. I don't think he gives a fuck, to be honest. I think he's just like, fuck it. Like, I trade Maybach. Yo, did you see the Rolls Royce I got you downstairs, brother? That nigga don't give a shit. What about if you're an athlete streaming in off season? I think that shit's corny too. If you're an athlete streaming, you're supposed to be like the pinnacle athlete. You're supposed to be fucking all the bitches, mansions, shooting up 3-point shots, practicing your fucking quarterback skills, drills. Do you see Stephon Diggs streaming? Stephon Diggs had a knee injury. Did he spark up a Twitch? Yeah, we talked about that shit yesterday. Fucking Drake buying everybody whips but act. Bought Aiden a whip, Ben the Don a whip, but your main guy that's literally your most diehard fan single-handedly could push a whole narrative for you. No whip for act. Like I said, if I was act, I wouldn't even mention Drake no more. When Drake drops, I would mention his album. I would just treat it like a normal album drop. I would be like, yeah, y'all niggas, I keep telling y'all my motherfucking boy dropping that shit. Y'all bitch ass niggas was hating on him. Iceman on deck. Full Henny bottle. I would never do that again. Yeah, exactly. If I was act, see the clip where Aiden was in the car with Act, and Aiden was like, yeah, Drake got this for me. He was like, oh, really? Yeah, I'd have been through. Think Act sees Drake as a childhood hero? You know what? He just might. I feel like that's probably the only guy he would get starstruck over. How's my skin so clear? I don't know. Low cortisol levels. Probably what it is. Don't stress. Drink a lot of water. I'm black, but so I don't drink juices and alcohols and sugars. You know, you guys always see me drinking up water on stream, using ampules, night creams. You know, you gotta have a skin routine as well. You gotta have a morning routine, midday routine, night routine. So your morning routine would be you get up, you basically just dump your face in cold water, don't do that stupid ice bath bullshit, like ice face, that's corny. You'll get tired of it. I tried it a couple times, I feel like I was drowning. I'm cool. I just put cold water on my face, let it sit there. Do it again, I do it like 5 times. Wake up, do that, take a shower. I put on a SPF 30. I put on like an eye barrier joint under my eyes. I do that. And then, when I'm done working out, I don't do the full shit because I don't want to sweat it out. So when I'm done working out and I come home from whatever I'm doing throughout the day before I stream, I do an ampule. I do an ampule and I do a moisturizer. And then when I'm done with my stream, I wash off the ampule, wash off the moisturizer, and then I do a night cream moisturizer. Then I do a under eye night cream moisturizer. So I do it's 3 different routines for me. You just lurk in Asian skincare? Thank you. Where do you think I got the ampule from? The Korean skincare shit. What brand? As far as what? I mean, put it like this. Don't worry about the brand. Just find one that works for you. Don't worry about the brand, because what works for me, it might not work for you. You pretty much just do some research on things that you feel like you want to fix on your face, or just skin routines. You said what's an ampule? All right, I'll give you 1 cheat code. All right, just one. Hold on, I have an empty bottle. I'm gonna throw it away anyway. Yeah, the fucking wind is crazy outside. Shit. Fucking Mars at night. Now, like I said, what works for me might not work for you. But this is like some of my favorite shit. So before I stream, I know I'm gonna use my face a lot, right? So that I'm not breaking through, the epidermis part of my skin, causing wrinkles, causing lines, which wouldn't happen anyway because I don't frown. I'm always gonna use an ampule over my shit. So it's getting in the creases of my face, the crevices, and sinking into my skin to make sure that it's lubricated, since I'm doing a lot of talking, using a lot of muscles in my face. Just one of the things. But you have to find a skin routine. How long have I been doing my skin routines? For a while, actually, for some years. I don't just not put shit on my face. Before I had a skin routine, I was just using cocoa butter, believe it or not. People are like, oh, how's your skin clear? I'm like, cocoa butter? Like, what? But now I just do the whole shit. It's the product. It's called, it's an artichoke. Here, just take a screenshot. Artichoke Intensive Skin Barrier Ampule. What the fuck are you doing? Stop. Get from under here. Just screenshot it. Collagen? Come on, you not take collagen. Come on now. You gotta take collagen. As a human being, you're dying and aging every day. So why the fuck wouldn't you be doing skin treatments? Why wouldn't you be taking collagen? You're dying every day. Your body's, the earth's killing you every day. You want to slow it down? Get a routine. Cove, shut up for the 26. What's this shit?
We're genetically engineered to kill guys like you, but I'm one of a kind. Yeah, you're the best they got.
Attention all squads. Experiment in Augmentation Lab 3 has broken free. The subject, known as Weapon X, is extremely hostile and is to be shot on...
The fuck game is this? I've never played this before.
Sight. I repeat, Weapon X is to be shot on sight.
Show me how.
Alright, so the Wolverine game is basically an updated version of this. Damn, you had a Cycle Crusher too? Oh, you knew that movie was gonna flop.
Why you still breathing?
I've never played this game. Is it on PlayStation? Like, are we able to play it now? Or it's just, you had to be there? I got a question. I got a funny question. Is there a skill tree in the game? There is? Damn. Yeah, this must have been when they started. You know, who started this skill tree shit? Was it God of War? What game started fucking skill trees? RPGs, Diablo, Assassin's Creed 2, Warcraft, DMC. But DMC shit was a little different. Like, it didn't feel like a skill tree. It was more like I'm buying the abilities. So there's ways to make it seem like it's not so much of a pain in the ass. It's I'm buying the abilities. And it feels better than knowing I gotta unlock this to unlock that to... Skyrim? You said Skyrim started it? No, Borderlands was never my shit. I never liked the way it looked. I never wanted to play it. Nothing of the sort. Okay, so abilities. So when I think skill tree, just think of an actual skill tree in a game. Buying abilities feels different. Skill tree is a different story. Looks like a cool little adventure game. Okay, we watched this shit already.
LTG, what are your thoughts on eggnog?
Disgusting. I always thought it was weird, like I was drinking flavored sweet scrambled eggs. Was never a fan. Was never a fan growing up. Tekken Tim? Sometimes I fucking, I see him around, like, out where he'll pop in the stream sometime. I'm pretty sure he's good. Last time I seen him, I think I seen him at the gas station. He was pumping his Tesla. He's obviously good. He's white. Said apparently the family was pushing major weight. Yeah, I know. We heard that it was a cartel hit. Said if you're trying to get into fighting games, what game should you start? I can't recommend you not one modern fighter, so I don't know. Because all modern fighters are trash. Maybe, you know what? Yeah, you know what? You're right, Grace. Maybe he might like affirmative action. He might like affirmative action 8. It has the fireworks you're going to need for your attention span. It's simplified. You know, you pick up and go. You got one button combos. Heat this, heat that. It's perfect. It's perfect for the new player. But if you really want to have some fun, I would recommend MK Timu, I guess. Even though I really said I wouldn't recommend shit. But MK Timu is decent. I would never recommend Street Fighter 6 though. Just leave that completely off the table. Somebody sub or some shit. Yeah, Tekken 8 is so dead I could barely even get stream snipers anymore. Like, nobody plays the game. Season 3's got to be better. Season 2 is trash. Yeah, Marvel talking. Yeah, you're just going to mash square. So what you're going to do is you're going to mash square for a combo. You're going to probably drop the combo on purpose to jump over, call an assist, to go low, to mash square again, to complete the combo to super. It's just going to be a simplified piece of trash. But people are going to play it because it has Marvel characters in it. My favorite fighting game of all time, Third Strike. Look, somebody says, Halle Berry making history as the first black woman to win an Oscar for Best Actress. Somebody says, I want people to look into the role she played in order to win this Oscar. Isn't it crazy though? Remember how Denzel had to win his first Oscar? He had to play a fucking crooked black cop.
Oh my God.
Damn, that shit giving me goosebumps. I know it has to. I know that had to be an incredible feeling.
Oh my God.
There's no way tears like this could be fake. If I'm getting goosebumps watching it, imagine how she felt getting an Oscar. I mean, she's an actor, but this would be one of the climaxes, one of the most ultimate climaxes of being of that particular art form. Wouldn't you agree?
I'm sorry. This moment is so much bigger than me. This moment is for Dorothy Dandridge, Lena Horne, Diane Carroll. It's for the women that stand beside me, Jada Pinkett, Angela Bassett, Vivica.
You know what's crazy though? See, Halle Berry, we already know her mom was white. Her dad's black. But she, you know how chicks now, like, they'll be biracial, but they'll be, like, afraid to say they're black? Like Tyler. That's one thing that was always dope about Halle Berry. She was never afraid of her black side. Now, we clearly we knew she was mixed the whole time, but...
Fox, Jada Pinkett, Angela Bassett, Vivica Fox, and it's for every nameless, faceless woman of color that now has a chance because his door tonight has been opened.
Well, hold on. Everybody she named literally could never get an Oscar, unfortunately. Hold on. Let me hear this shit again.
Women that stand beside me, Jada Pinkett.
Jada Pinkett? Isn't it hard to believe that Jada was she was like considered like a top tier actress at a point in time? I honestly think her marrying Will Smith nerfed her career even more. Had she had never fucked with Will, I feel like she would have made better movies.
Angela Bassett, Vivica Fox, and it's for every...
Vivica Fox? That's crazy saying that name current day. That's almost laughable. Like, no, Vivica Fox is a legend, but the shit she's done now is like, get all this crazy surgery, go full-blown auntie style. Like, compare Vivica Fox to Halle Berry now. Like, just look at them next to each other.
Nameless, faceless woman of color that now has a chance because his door tonight has been opened.
But, who else did she mention? The fucked up part about Angela Bassett, I feel like Angela Bassett is nasty underrated. Like, she's extremely underrated. So much so that she only got paid $400K for Black Panther. It was like $430 for a legacy actor of that magnitude. Yeah, she doesn't get the recognition she should. Like, we should be seeing the Angela Bassetts in like Viola Davis roles. For sure. But we don't. Yeah, whatever happened to Sade? Whatever happened to her? Everybody wears her t-shirts and shit like that, but whatever happened to her? Like, you can't find what she looks like at all on the internet. Yeah, the singer. My mom used to play her music growing up. She left the business, got money, disappeared. So I don't know if you guys heard about this, but 007 First Light has been delayed. So it's been delayed till May 27, 2026. Delaying a game like this is crazy. It's not like this shit is going to break records or anything like that. So hello everyone. Today we are sharing an update regarding 007 First Light as we have decided to move the game's release by 2 months to the 27th of May 2025. I'm not going to read the rest. That pretty much rallies the whole shit. But like I said, I don't think this game's going to be special anyway. What else comes out next year? Did I say 2025? My bad. 2026. My bad. All right, GTA 6 damn near is a 2027 game, so let's not even think about that. November is basically 2027. Fucking Wolverine doesn't come. Wolverine also comes out in the fall. We got RE9. That's basically low-key it. Isn't Phantom Blade another Raiden style game? Skill tree, Raiden shit. I put it like this. I wouldn't be surprised if GTA delayed until PS6. So I'm not going to get my hopes up or even give two fucks to really think about it. I mean, they delayed it once, they delayed it twice. It wouldn't surprise me if they fucking delayed it again. So. New DMC? You can put it like this. Honestly, don't even expect a DMC game to like 2029 because the fact that Mega Man is coming out 2027. Need that horror game with the baby kicking to come out. Which one is that? Like, yeah, DMC is a 2030 title. It really is. If Mega Man's 2027, DMC got to be a 2030. It's Christmas Eve, bro. Let me order up. Like, if you're in here trolling today, I really don't know what to say. I feel sorry for you. And following me, never mind. You just go ahead and calm. My bad. Seen when you started following me. Yeah, just go ahead and commit it. Oh yeah, this thing. I want to play this shit. Yo, what about that other game where it's like these weird things too? There's another weird. Oh, this is the game. Never mind. This shit looks sick. Yeah, like, when does a game like this even drop? Like, you've heard nothing more about it. That's an instant buy for me. Kicking Anthros. Come on now. They could have started the trailer off with that. I would have copped. Damn, I can't believe we don't have a release date for this. Jeez. Nah, what's Code Violet? I'm talking about kicking anthros in a desolate, fucked up ass shit like this. Wouldn't you kick a zombie anthro? I'm booting that shit across I'm putting that shit. Alright, so I'm not gonna read the whole shit, but he basically used the UPS thing. He said, these people are fucking animals. 2021's NCBS Bureau of Justice Statistics state that black offenders on white victims, 480,000 incidents. White offenders on black victims, 77,000 incidents. 6% of the population is managing to victimize whites at a 6.2 to 1 ratio. This should be statistically improbable in a serious society. We have a problem race on our hands. I mean, shit. I already gave you niggas a solution. Look, whites, if you're smart, you gotta use science to, it's just that simple. I'm just gonna leave it as simple as that. Science is the only way you pick. That's literally it. If you can't read between the lines of what I'm saying, I've said it plenty of times before, but I won't break it down again. Science. We'll just say this. You gotta put a lot of sugar and creamer in your coffee, if you know what I mean. That makes sense to you? I mean, you would think they would have figured it out already. Oh. So here's what white guys got to do. You got to take all the black women, right? Even if you don't want to, what you do is you take. The new thing is all white guys get black chicks. Boom. Procreate. You can still have your white children too, but also have your blacks. Get black chicks, procreate, boom. You got mixed babies, boom. Raise them different, morph them different. Brains are different. Then you get another generation to fuck with white guys again. See how Zendaya's doing? That's what white guys technically would have to do. But it's just going to take science and some generations, but it is doable via science. See, Zendaya's a mixed girl. She has a black father, white mom. Her boyfriend's white. Boom. I don't need to explain anymore. Just put a lot of creamer in your fucking coffee. Rinse, 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 boom. Problem solved. You said gets aren't attractive enough? Find the right one then. I mean, if you're white, your cock's gonna get much harder fucking a black chick than it is a white girl, I promise you. You'd be surprised. You're like, oh my God, I have extra veins in my shit. What the fuck? Just busting down some black chocolate cheeks. With your white beefcake, it's gonna hit different. It's gonna be like an indigenous fuck. Something you just never had, new flavor. Same shit for us blacks. When we fuck at different ethnicities, turns us on different. It's something unfamiliar. It's more erotic. All right, so they ended up, all right, fuck all that. So here's something funny. So three Roglets in Ohio, ages 8, 11, and 12, stole a Mazda after watching YouTube tutorials, led police on a chase, and ended up crashing into a home. Now, look. Simple cream and coffee. All right? This wouldn't have happened if it was cream in the coffee. All right? But when you're sharing 1% DNA with your mate, we call that inbred, right? I just told you guys. There's 979 fucking pages of black people that I share fucking 1 to 2 to 3% DNA with. That's too high of a number for me to take that chance. That's way too high of a number for me to take that chance. Here's what happens when you fuck distant cousins.
On the ground!
Here's what you produce.
On the ground right now! I have 2 in the backyard right now.
His name is Clarkson Del Paz. Screaming.
On the stomach now! On your stomach now!
Please.
Do not look at me! Where's the third one?
He over there.
Stand by. Got 2 pruned out there complying. I'm getting you an address. Stand by. Do not look at me. Get on the ground. Do not.
Exactly. Them niggas immediately snitched. Said his whole first and last name. Look, the guy that got snitched on, you better start kicking it with white boys and Hispanics. Telling you, black friends growing up are the worst. You're going to deal with the most fakest niggas and the most bullshit friendships you've ever had.
Stand by. Got 2 pruned out there complying. I'm getting you an address. Stand by. Do not look at me. Get on the ground. Do not look at me.
My mama.
Do not look at me. Stay on the ground.
Calling for your mom?
You're in
Too
there.
busy getting
Get over
banged.
here now. Get over here now. Go. Just get on the ground. Stand by. Got all 3 now. Stand by.
Please don't hurt us. You call my mom.
We'll call parents in a second. You guys are doing good. Thank you for complying. Once I get all the units here, we'll detain everybody and we'll figure everything out. We're not going to jail right now. You're going to be detained, okay? Just keep on complying.
Hey,
stop. Stop your phone.
can see the 4C fungus through the blurred image, through the blurred video. When I can see 4C fungus through blur, Houston, we got a problem.
Or you got in that car.
I'm sorry, sir, please.
Okay, well stop crying. You see anybody else crying?
You see how the black kids immediately respect an ICE warden or a Zach? I really do believe the blacks can be corrected with white fathers. Your upbringing is going to be different. Vice versa. I feel like a black man will probably be more passionate about a biracial. I'm just trying to tell you guys how to fix it. We got to go science. Rallies ain't going to work. BLM didn't work. Why not try science? You said you wouldn't want a white father? A white father wouldn't have just taught you how to play basketball. You'd have been all types of activities. You'd have been a sharpshooter by 8. You would have learned about credit. You would have learned how to drive by 12. Like, I mean, do we need to say more? You would have been in all types of fucking activities. The fuck do black fathers do? Teach you how to dribble a basketball? And barely that? Or just tell you ex-hood stories? Or tell you ex-barbecue stories? Remember, once again, let me remind you guys right now, all you blacks in here with dads, they worshipped athletes growing up and didn't make you one. I just want to remind you. Just let that sink in. When they're sitting over there yelling over basketball and football games and wearing their jerseys and hats, they had sons obsessed with athletes but didn't make you one. I don't know why you're talking about me. My future anthros will be top tier of all stats. My dad literally loves the Lakers. I'm 6'5". My brother's 6'6". That goes for me too.
Stay off your phone for a minute. I don't care. Stay off your phone.
Stay right there. No, you can't call anybody.
And you niggas are still saying I don't have a kid. We're gonna ban anybody saying that. The only kids I have is when I tell your mom to get on her knees and hold her tongue out and taste the tartness of my fucking ejaculation. Get the fuck out of my stream. Bum niggas, go enjoy your Christmas. I know there's 0 gifts under the tree. I know your lives suck. I know everything about your reality is garbage. If you're hating on me, but you're in my stream on Christmas Eve, I know your life sucks. You know, try to get it together. I know your reality's trash. There's nothing clearly that could be done about that. Of course I don't have hatred for my dad. What for? The fuck? Nigga clearly he was having casual sex. Shit happens. I'm a product.
You can't answer anybody. Okay, I got it all in there. Okay. Do you have any guns? Does anybody
see that glimmering light? That's my tree.
Do you have any guns on you? What's your name? Take that off.
I got shot in my head already. I don't tow guns.
You got a gun with you?
We don't tow guns.
You don't tow guns? You just said, hold on, don't reach for anything. Hey, soldier, relax.
This is our first time in the park.
Well, I could tell by the way that you drove. You suck at driving. Stand up. Up against the fence. Check.
Just 3 4C goblins.
Is anybody else hurt?
No, blacks gotta have these snacks. Niggas already down the wrong path. Guarantee they all come from single mother households. Chicks that got fucked and carried them to full terms. Don't know what the fuck to do with them. No real plan. That's what I'm saying. Why have them? You know what I'm saying? If you don't have a plan for your future anthros, why have them? Just bringing them here to suffer and figure shit out themselves. All right, so back on the Kai shit. So Kai speaks on the hate that he's been getting since he opened up about his mental health and says that the negative reaction showed him why many people avoid talking about these issues, and admits that he's been dealing with self-doubt, fear, burnout, and feeling disconnected from reality due to how consistently he was streaming. All right, before we even read the tweets, so I understand him feeling burnt out. Why? Because you've done the most every time you stream. You never just do some normal shit. Just go live, big surprise, fireworks, backflips, somersaults, celeb this, celeb that, big guess. Like, come on, you're gonna get burnt out because you can't do normal shit no more. All right. He's playing Batman, so what does he do? Dresses up as multiple Batmans and fucking playing the Arkham games in multiple Bat caves. So yeah, you play Elden Ring, your whole room's dressed up, you're dressed up like a fucking knight in Elden Ring. You're set up your room like Elden Ring because you're burnt out because you can't do normal shit anymore. You stripped your life of normality, and everything must be over the fucking top. Of course you're gonna get burnt out, but that ain't mental health. You're just burnt out. Self-doubt, probably took a couple of acting classes, realizes that it's difficult and that he might look stupid on film and he doesn't want to look dumb on film. It's probably what that shit is. Fear. We all have fear when we desperately want to do something that's like the normal person can't do or won't be able to do or maybe won't have the chance to do whatsoever. Feeling disconnected from reality. Well, you are disconnected from reality. You've entered the world of smoke and mirrors. So you don't know if your girlfriend is really with you for you. You don't know if your friends really fuck with you for you. You don't know if anybody in your reality fucks with you for you. So of course you're going to be disconnected from reality when your reality is 100% fake. See, that's what happens when you go through and you realize you're in the world of smoke and mirrors. Your whole reality ain't real. Right? Nothing in your reality, nothing in Kai's reality can ever be real again. Every girl you date, you're going to have to second guess it. And come on, you know why these chicks, like, I don't need to break this shit down for you. You know what time it is. Every girl you interact with, every woman you interact with, whatever. Your family, they're probably getting a high off your family's success and probably want a bag off you or something. You probably bought them all houses, bags, Louis Vuitton, so on and so forth. All the byproducts you put on. All the people you interact with. See, that's the problem with Kai. It's like, I wouldn't say that it's mental health. I would say like he's finally realizing that his whole reality is smoke and mirrors. It's fake. I make $5 million. I'm popular. I'm famous. Nothing's real anymore. Any bitch I bang post that, fucking with me for fame. I don't care how I look. I don't care what the beefcake is sitting like. It's fame, right? You're burnt out. I just gave you a reason why you're burnt out. Let's go ahead and read your tweets. Got rich too early, brother. Got rich too early. Got mega rich, mega popular. I can't say mega fame just yet, but mega famous in this realm way too early. That's why you feel like this. He said, honestly, I was honestly going to save what I got to say for when I'm ready to come back. But right now, something is telling me to speak up. I'm not sad. I'm not depressed. But I need to bring awareness to mental health after some of the feedback I've been seeing. He says, I know I'm getting clowned for this. I know I'm getting clowned more for this. But a few days ago, I decided to open up a little bit more about what I've been thinking. And there's been so much love. But when I've seen some of the negative feedback I received, I got a glimpse of why people don't speak up about this more often. Here's the thing. So the reason why people cannot relate to Kai having mental health or claiming mental health is because you're rich. It's just that simple. I'm sorry to sound so cliche, but the world just watched you as a conglomerate. Half conglomerates sponsor your stream. Conglomerates pump hundreds of thousands and millions into your pocket during Mafiathon. Seeing you sit with celebrities. Seeing you do all of the above. Sponsored to Nike, everything. Kevin Hart this, Kevin Hart that, Drewski this, Drewski that. And then they see you hop on stage with a Chrome Hearts hat and some Yeezys. If he would have came on the stage in a Jonathan Majors red carpet outfit, and you know Jonathan Majors red carpet outfit sucks. Got to be more relatable when you're talking about mental health. If you're gonna do this mental health niche thing, you got to be more relatable. Right now, cause somebody linked me Kai's gram. I just gotta see. Let me see Kai's Instagram. Cause right now the general public, you said it's all flexing cars and clothes. Cause somebody give me a link. I gotta check it out. Cause anytime I've seen Kai shit on social media, it's been a whole lot of flexing. All right, so you gotta remove all this shit, bro. You designered the fuck out. You chrome hearted the fuck out. Look, you're on a retreat, but you're still wearing your Richard Mille. You're still wearing your Chrome Hearts beanie. Come on, bro. You got to take this shit off. And before somebody says it's not about how he dresses, yes, I'm sorry, but it is. You're still stunting on niggas in the worst way possible, bro. You should have been wearing a Carhartt outfit. You feel me? This should be all Carhartt, no watch. This should have been a G-Shock. This should have been a Carhartt. Your gloves should have been Colorado. The Chrome Hearts, I don't know. This is another Chrome Hearts hat. Your bag is Chrome Hearts. What are your shoes? Prada loafers? I can't tell. You're still nastily designered out. Like you're absorbing nature, but you're making sure to put designer first. This is why niggas can't relate. Lamborghini trucks. Like everything's stunting and showing off brands. This is why niggas can't relate to you. They said mental health. We gonna get shit. You chromed the fuck out. Mental health with a fresh, crispy line? Bro, I don't think anybody told Kai the first rule of next level Black Hollywood is you never have a crispy line, my nigga. You never have a crispy line. You don't, this ain't BET Plus shit. I don't know who's in Kai's corner, but you never fucking have a crispy line in top tier Hollywood. You just, as blacks, you don't do it. When you see Michael B. Jordan on a red carpet, you'll see him with a line, but it in a crispy spray painted fiber line. It's just like something basic, and you know, you never like look at Mike being like, damn, that nigga shit crispy than a motherfucker. Like, you just be like, okay, got a cool cut. You said Damson Idris always has a crispy line. Stop it. Give me a Damson Idris clip. Matter of fact,
it's Adidas, not Adidas.
It's Adidas.
That's a fucking crispy line to you?
Yes.
I know, it's what it is.
It's normal, right? It's relatable, it's normal. You're not trying to be some fucking loving hip hop nigga with fucking fiber crispy lines. In Black Hollywood, right? The elite Black Hollywood, no black elite no black elite has a crispy lineup. Nobody does. We talked about this fucking shit before. in top tier cinema and film, no blacks have crispy lines in their movies. It's not relatable. It's not realistic.
And it's going to be more.
Basic, normal cut. You can't even see his taper.
I'm a better driver than the person.
All right, let's get back to these tweets. I don't need to go over his gram again. We know it's there. He says, I know I'm going to get clowned more for this, but a few days ago, I decided to open up more about what I've been thinking, and it's been so much love, but when I see some of the negative feedback I received, I get to see a glimpse of why people don't open up about mental health. He says, I felt like I'd be able to talk to you guys more on a personal level about dealing with self-doubt and living in fear. I think a person like me speaking about this would encourage other people to step up too. So now let me explain how it all started. General public can't relate to a man that made 14 million on a fucking subathon. It's like, you know, I get it, but you can't be that guy. It's unrelatable. We just looked at your gram. It's all stunting. It's all top tier. This, chrome that. That's not how you do it. What is his net worth? I don't know, probably like 25. Nigga probably worth 25 million. No. Look at the comments on IG. I'm gonna assume it's glazing. So he says, as I was very consistent in streaming, there were certain times where I realized that I was losing touch with reality. I needed to take a step back and fully reset. I started to realize that I wasn't even spending time with my close friends and family behind the scenes as much as I wanted to. I can't imagine the things that people are going through on a deeper level. So for those people, let me speak up a little louder. I don't care if people look at me as a joke. Take off the chrome hearts, bro. Take the fiber out of your line. Stop showing whips. Stop showing fucking braggadocious shit on social media and just be a regular guy then. It's just that simple. You want people to relate to you? They live regular lives. Take off the chrome. Take off the fucking designer. Stop stunning on niggas. Stop showing cars. Stop showing jewelry. Like, pictures like this, take off your Instagram, bro. Take this shit off. Because what people are going to continue to do is they're going to see that you're spewing this mental health shit and you're making sure that you throw a Richard Mille that most people on the planet will never be able to purchase right in their faces. And it's not a Carhartt beanie, it's a Chrome Hearts. Like this, whoever, like, I know he has a team, but this is the part they're getting wrong. Right? This is the part they're getting wrong. You're flexing too much. Right? You got to rebrand your whole gram. Take all this shit off the gram. Because when they see mental health and they see all your whips red, wrapped red, and you in chrome everything, showing these bodacious watches, bodacious whips, custom. Come on, bro. You gotta remove all this shit from the gram. And I'm not saying this from a place from hate. I'm saying it from a place of you being more relatable. Your fan base cannot relate with this. And people in the general public that see you spewing mental health cannot relate with this, unfortunately. So, because the average person does not get a chance to stunt, or maybe this isn't their style to do this, but yeah, man, you gotta take all this stuff off. You know, you gotta clear out the gram. Be more of a relatable human being, right? If you're going through mental health, you can still wear all your shit whenever you do it, but you know, branding yourself as somebody, you know, let's just say this, right? If I'm surgically going over your gram, I've kind of already did that. I'm looking at everything. I'm looking how you started, right? Just a regular guy, you know, just putting on a regular fit. Well, I didn't mean to do that. But then you can see the more money you got, the more you just started stunting and shitting on niggas. It's like your humility disappeared. Like it was all about what you're able to obtain in the materialistic realm with hyper-materialism, you know? And then just boop, mental health. So it's like, just because you're rich don't mean you gotta show it. And I think that's one misconception about being black. I mean, yeah, he's got time to grow, 24, whatever the fuck. But that's one misconception about being black and successful is you feel like you gotta show the world you're rich. Kai, we know you're getting money, bro. You don't gotta show us how much money you're getting. We get it. Somebody said, okay, look at the comment. It says, nobody gives a shit. Somebody said, okay, this nigga made this shit up, right? And no one gives a shit. Nigga, you rich. Shut your bitch ass up. You not depressed. Where the mustache come from, though? Showing him crying and money. Speech stylist got him right. Yeah. This is the first time, I feel like this is the first time in Kai's career he's ever got any significant backlash. If you ever see this clip, I'm not telling you what to do, but I personally think you should remove all of these stunning photos. Keep this one, right? I say keep this one. Keep the one with Uzi and get rid of the rest. You know, because this shit was a moment. Get rid of the rest. Gotta rebrand the gram. You know, the over stunning is crazy. November 2nd. So was it mental health when you were stunning? You know what I'm saying? It's just like I'm just trying to put myself in the shoes of a normal viewer. I don't give a fuck what you do, you know, but we're talking about regular people that go to work every day, that fucking, you know, live in fucked up environments, dream of maybe having one new car in their life, and all they have is social media to absorb, and they just see everybody doing better than them. And then they finally see somebody that they might have fucked with and seen their content that they know is doing better than them, get hella money, and then say, oh, mental health. You can't be the spokesperson for mental health, unfortunately. On top of that, we don't really know Kai's story. I don't think that's anything that he's really discussed, is like, what was your upbringing? What was your story? Like, what was it like when you went to school? Talk to us. You know what I'm saying? Don't just bust out the woodwork, self-doubt. This is why niggas aren't fucking with it. You said his best bet was not coming to social media, but at least explaining that he got help and taking a break. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's just, sometimes I'm like, man, if these dudes could just call me, like, I don't want no money, a collab. And then I would just be like, all right, I think you should blah, 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 because if you don't do this, that. And I'm the perfect guy to do it because I've experienced it all. Obviously, I'm not on this rich level and shit like Kai, but it's more so like, you know, I've been doing content for like 10 years. I'm the most hated nigga on the internet. So obviously I know how to weed through this type of shit. I know about perceptions, so on and so forth. So I could come from all angles with it. But you don't have to qualify yourself. You spoke facts. Yeah, I mean, you know, I'm just outside looking in. Nobody, you know, people, they'll probably flip my words into negative, but I'm not even trying to be negative here. If Kai was to call me, I'd tell him the same thing. I'd be like, you know, I dropped a couple of videos on your shit. I felt like, you know, the shit came off disingenuous because of XYZ. But that it's not coming from a place of that. If I didn't give a fuck, I wrote past your tweet. I'd be like, fuck this shit. But anyways though, he'll figure it out, hopefully. You know, just take off the chrome, bro. Just to wrap that shit up. So Stable Ronaldo, Silky, Your Rage Adapt, K-San, and Jason have all left FaZe Clan. I don't know what's behind this. You said that's a fake Fearbuck account? Oh, I ain't tripping off that. He still posted, this is still coming from his account. So it says, this could mean that they'll be making their own group. When Plaque Boy Max left, he mentioned that he had no ownership of the group. So Plaque got out before he could, started building his own brand. You said this is a fake one? Oh, but hold on though. They did dip though. You guys didn't see the video where they like got a call and just ended? Yeah, I think they ended up dipping. I mean, did they break up or what? I keep hearing rumors that they broke up. Oh, you think they're running a play? I didn't have too much to say on it anyway. So I guess it's like a fugazi, like, all right, whatever the fuck. I actually thought it was something serious. So Selena Gomez, it says Selena Gomez looks great even when dressed down. Now come on, you know good and well why this pic went viral. Giant tigs, substantial areolas. Damn, it is crazy how the guy that gets a chance to fuck with her. You know what I mean? Isn't it crazy that most men in life won't be able to just grab a pair of breasts like this? It's like, how often do you get a chance to just hold a big set of juicy tits? Like I feel like it's so rare to get a chick with just nice breast. Yeah, they are rare. It's like, damn. You said, to be fair, Benny, I don't give a fuck how he treats her. That's oblivious. That's irrelevant. What's the noise? Oh, it's the wind. I told you I live on Mars. The wind is that crazy. You hear a whistle in the back, right? That's the wind. Yeah, it's supposed to be like storming and raining for a couple of days out here. Is that what you hear? Yeah, it's the wind. You know what's crazy is when my first month that I moved here, right? Like back last December, I thought that it was a girl screaming. So I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, do I call the cops? Like, the fuck is going on? And I'm like, bro, I went all around my house looking out of windows, just trying to see if I could find where it's coming from. And I'm like, oh, it's the fucking wind. That's crazy. I'll take it. Maybe it's just because it's the first day I'm back. I'll take it though. Shout out if you're new here. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, so I don't know if any of you guys seen Anaconda, but it debuted with the 28% on Rotten Tomatoes. I mean, let's be real. Who the fuck was going to the movies to see this piece of shit? Sometimes I wonder, how do these movies even get funded in the first place? All right, who's going to say, yeah, can I get 2 for wait, honey, what is that called? Yeah, Anaconda. We get 2 for Anaconda at the 6:40 showing. Just how my voice sounded, that's who the fuck seen the movie. Nah, wait for this for streaming. Yeah, streaming it best, and I probably still wouldn't watch it, to be honest. Like, I don't want to sit here and waste 2 hours of my life clock to see a bullshit version of Anaconda. They're trying to bait people into watching it, thinking it's a sequel or remake. Wait, isn't Ice Cube in this shit? Marty Supreme? Yeah, that shit flopped too. Because who wants to watch a movie about ping pong? Let's be honest. Like, some of these movies, you know, they're gonna flop before they even come out. It would be different if the movie had fucking Charlie, was it Charlie Sinian, or how do you say his name? The guy from Peaky Blinders. Now, if he was in there hitting the ping pong like Murphy or whatever, it would be different. But come on, man. Like, I fuck with Timothy. Yeah, Cillian Murphy. I fuck with Timothy, but nah, that ain't it. Like when I see Timothy as an actor, it's more so like, I don't know, the maturity level hasn't kicked in yet to where it's like, I believe him as like an adult guy, even though he's like damn near 30. It just hasn't kicked in yet. You said it has 98 on Rotten. Now it's got 98. I'm still not going to see the fucking movie. It's about ping pong. And plus, we know ratings and everything can be faked. Appreciate the band. Can I consider Holland? Yeah, I would say Holland has matured more as an actor for sure than Timothy. Will he mature past this level? I don't know. He can't grow a beard. I agree with you. Timothy is an extremely talented actor. That's why I said I fuck with him as an actor. But it's just like the maturity level on the screen that's displayed, I feel like hasn't kicked in yet. Like, could I, like, let's just say, could he play a sniper in a movie and it be believable? Like, I just feel like the range ain't there yet. And the keyword is yet. Yeah, exactly. He still looks extremely young for his age, which is a blessing. It's a gift and a curse at the same time, but we'll see. I mean, he's been acting since he was a child. Timothy's what, like 27? Saying that he's stuck in a role where he looked like a teen or stuck playing younger roles. Yeah, like I can't imagine him with a beard or something like that, or being a sniper, or if he was to play like a stone cold killer. Like I can't imagine it yet. He's 29. Okay, well shit. Whatever happened to Tommy Shelby? Cillian Murphy stars in Peaky Blinders. You know what's crazy? I heard this is a phenomenal show, but I don't know what Peaky Blinders is about. I never ventured off into it, so I don't really even know what to expect here. Land Welding, thank you for the 16 months. Oh, it's about gangsters, like gangs of New York.
Whatever happened to Tommy Shelby? The famous gypsy gangster.
Is it anything like Gangs of New York?
I'm not that man anymore.
Tommy, you've got to come back.
No, you're gonna see Tom Holland as Peter Parker in Odyssey. And there's too many famous people in the movie, so he's gonna get outshined. Like, did you see the clip next to him and next to John Bernthal? Come on now. Just think about that for a second. God gave $0 to his fans for Christmas for using depression as an excuse. They're on this guy's head. Because, you know, Aiden just did a $100,000 giveaway in his hometown. If I was Kai, I probably would have copied. I just got 14 million from my fan base. I probably should have gave some of it back. You know, held a toy drive in Brooklyn or something. Yeah, I think it's like a couple schools now. Was it like 2 schools? Well, one kind of like fell through and then there was another one. I would probably never do the African school thing again either. I'd probably keep it in the States. For sure, for sure. Last time he tried, it caused celebrity riots. I remember with the PlayStation shit, but it wasn't organized correctly. It was just like, let's just go out here and dump PS5s on rogues. So it's like, come on now. So the Andre Arlovski drama basically ventured off into this. So he wants his security to verse Andre Arlovski, and Andre Arlovski actually accepted, by the way.
Guys, my security guard is down to box that Andre guy in a fight. So, Andre, if you want to box my security guard...
Bro, these hairstyles are so annoying on motherfuckers.
...or fight him, let's set it up. Let's do it the right way. Both of you guys will get the biggest paydays of your lives. And me too, baby. You're not leaving me out of this shit. Because I brought you back, baby. So, we're going to do a fight. My security guard versus you. I'm going to get all the money, but you two are going to fight. Let's go. Guys, my security...
I mean, that's pretty nice of him to try to get Arlovski a bag. You know what's funny is when you watch the interview, when they're interviewing Andre Arlovski about what took place, he said he got more hit-ups about this fight than any of his championship fights. He said this is the most clout notoriety he's ever gotten his entire life as a fighter, just from that one commotion after winning the UFC title multiple times, so on and so forth. So, of course he's down. Yeah, that is sad. Yeah, he mentioned it. He's like, this is the most attention I got in all my UFC fights put together. So, for me, it's like, Shout out for that big 27 months. So it says Netflix just announced that Jake Paul versus Anthony Joshua pulled in 33 million viewers. So 108 million for Mike Tyson versus Paul. Let's be honest, it's because of Mike Tyson, not because of Jake Paul. 41 million for Canelo and Crawford, and 33 million for Joshua versus Jake. You said you hate Kick so much. That's crazy. I had crazy support over there, man. That made me like appreciate the platform even more. Being clipped for 3 days and streaming there. Yeah, that shit was fire, bro. It was like the clip of Jake dabbing Aiden up like 3 times. Nah, I didn't see that shit. It says, so I guess this is like a TikTok chick that does pizzas, but make sure she shows her ass while flipping pizzas. I remember seeing her shit a while ago. Yeah, I don't know if that ass is real. If somebody gives me the link, we could check out everything. I know it's right there, but I don't feel like clicking on it. I mean, actually, it's not that I don't feel like clicking on it. I just don't want to find it. Damn, titless to hell. Like, she's so boobless. Why even take off her shirt during sex? Just keep whatever the fuck you got on. Just take the bottoms off.
Have a large actually pepperoni. Listen to how crunchy it is.
That's real crunchy.
I hate it when pizzas are cut like that too. And it's too damn crunchy. Just a standard chick. Yeah, fuckable at best, I guess, but yeah. What the fuck? Probably some Italian chick. Hold on a sec. You said tits over ass? Full analysis? I need the link. Because you know I'm going to downplay it. Got to be something really impressive for me to not just find something wrong with it. The Odyssey trailer? With the fucking ugly ass black helmet? I feel like I got to watch the Odyssey trailer again. Because I seen it while I was on Emerald. I don't know if somebody linked it already or not, but I ain't gonna wait on it. Her ass ain't that incredible at all. No, I'm on Mars, nigga. But nah, you don't gotta ban him for that. Just make it an hour for fun. Matter of fact, Dreddy.
We're sorry.
Niggas like, all right, let me check.
He's on the roll tonight.
Those pizzas look trash too.
Hey guys, it's Pizza Girl here with Ian and Kai's, and we're doing our Christmas giveaway. We're giving away one $100 gift card to first place and two $50 gift cards to second and third place, and there's only 3 rules to enter.
I thought she was gonna like turn around or something.
Hey, Pizza Girl.
Oh my god, this is bland as fuck. It's about as boring as a saltine.
You had it.
I'm grabbing the sausage, peppers, and onions right out of the oven.
Wow, that was good, huh?
We still gotta pop the balloon too. Yo, this one I actually think it might work differently this time. I seen a clip where it was a fat barbecue dude. He was clowning this chick for her like BBL, and yeah, it seemed like it might be a feisty one. Are we really at 1,900 viewers? How? Let me see that shit. The fuck? The fuck? Shit, where the fuck you guys come from? I appreciate it though. Is it because I got banned and fucking came back, or what? said this had nothing to do with crisis, biblical, blah, blah, blah. You said no one's streaming? That's fucked up. Oh, that's why people are watching, because nobody's streaming? Let me see who's live. Let me see. All right, you got XQC, you got Summit. Damn, you're right. Nobody's streaming. Damn, you're right. Shit. I'm like, wait a minute. My number's kind of, it's like, it's looking kind of high. I'm not mad at it, but fuck. Yeah, nobody popping and streaming besides XQC and Summit. At least in my realm. "58-year-old Salma Hayek." The ritual for the viewers? I don't know who's here or not. We didn't even hit gold for the rich. I only want to do rituals when I have a haircut. It's about time for me to get a cut, but it's too early at the same time. And she's embracing her old age with letting the grays bust through. All right, so Myron's speaking on Kai's mental health shit.
Really take care of your mental health. I just noticed that recently I just been going through things in my head.
What kind of bitch assness is that? Oh, I just want to talk about mental health. Shut the fuck up, nigga. I don't want to hear nothing from a 20-year-old that's a fucking millionaire that makes his money streaming. Get the fuck out of here. No one gives a fuck about your opinion on this shit. You niggas are soft. These young boys making all this money on the internet have no fucking idea how the real world works. How much of a blessing what they got.
Yeah, he said it on stage first with the Chrome Hearts hat on. I went up there, no line, a fucking Theo Huxtable sweater, some fucking basic slacks. if I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna half-ass it. I'm not gonna go up there with a hat that costs 10 bands talking about mental health. Like, come on, bro. Come on, man. Yo, how much is this fucking hat? Now I'm curious. How much is a leather Chrome Hearts hat? Let me see. That shit probably like 10 bands. Chrome Hearts. Leather hat. All right, so he's had a couple of these shits. Was it this one or was it like all leather? I think that shit might have been like all leather. I didn't see the back, so I don't know. Okay, $17.50. I overdid it. I don't know if it was a trucker or if it was all leather. All right, so I guess a couple bands or whatever. Here's one that's like all leather for 5 bands. Yeah, the one Kai has is all leather. So it's $47.50. Yeah, it's like a $5,000 hat. Hey, I mean, yeah, regular niggas not gonna relate to that. Nah. The Circuit City video game Christmas deals in 07. $399 for the 40 gig PS3, $349 for the 360. Damn, Guitar Hero was still a thing. And they were still selling PS2s. So you could still get a PS2. $129, you got 2 controls. Well, it says free controller. Games were still $49 and $59. Your choice. All these games were $5 a pop. Shit. Your choice. All games, all these, damn, Bully went down all the way to $10? Fuck. Yeah, classic times. I love seeing old ads like this because you just don't see shit like this anymore. All right, so this is a different AI-powered VTuber. Neurosama has broken her own record for the biggest hype train of all time on Twitch. She reached level 123 with over 110,000 subs and more than 1 million bits. Fuck. I don't think I forgot about the fried chicken shit. You said R2D2s? You think so? But R2D2s don't drop subs. You know what I mean? Damn. And this is with no fake Rogan, no celebs, no Chrome, just desktop and VTubing. Honestly, this is extremely impressive. Like, it's extremely impressive because it's done with no gimmicks. I mean, if you want to call VTubing a gimmick, but I feel like VTubing would be harder than doing regular streaming because who's going to just watch me as a fucking illustration as a cartoon? This is actually insanely impressive. Yeah, I would call it impressive. Look, put it like this. I'm able to lure you in as a fucking... Wait, hold on. Oh, it's AI, so there's no real human behind it? I thought it meant AI ran. I thought it was a human behind it, but AI was controlling the actions and things like that. Well, I think we're fucked. Is AI that the guy created? They got a clip of it happening. Can I get it? You know, I got to take my formula now. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. I thought it was just like AI VTubing, but like it was a guy behind it, but the VTuber was being controlled via AI. Only Real King, shut up for the 10 months. Fuck. No, it's dead ass. Is literally the wind. You know what I think it is though? You know that seal in your front door? I think the wind's screaming through that. So I think I need to add more like that ceiling shit. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'll click on it when I get back. Hold on. Put a towel? I think it might be on the side though. Let me check. Let me try something.
SpongeBob. Merry Christmas, ma dodo da bob bob goob 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 dodo do bob bob goob goob goob.
I don't know where the fuck that wind is catching from. It's probably catching off the top of my house or some shit. Dude, that shit is screaming though. It's not my door. It's coming from the fucking the roof or some shit. Yeah, it's just like really, really windy outside. Like extra windy. I wonder if I put on my headphones, would you guys be able to hear it? You think so? All right, so Twitch streamer, blah, 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 blah.
Final count, 118,989 sub-gifts and 1,073
So this isn't a real voice behind here, it's AI?
bits. We'll leave them on 5 out of 10.
The AI got 5K viewers while sleeping. AI-powered VTuber. Who's behind it? I mean, he's behind it, so it's still him, right? If I make an AI VTuber, but it's my creation, I mean, the guy voice is real, the girl voice is AI. Damn. So it could just be some fat slob behind the thing, and we'll just never know. I mean, like I said, it's impressive. Not a raw trinket in sight. Difference is VTubers usually overlaid with their actual body. This one's just AI. I know. It was still created by a human being though. You know what'd be even creepier? If AI created the shit, if AI figured out how to go live, if AI did it all by itself, then we got a real fucking problem. But a human still did it. Like, imagine if AI took over streaming. Like, it's just a sexy bitch with big, juicy AI tits. Like, hey guys, back live for you. Thank you for the sub, Drewski5. Thank you for the sub, Infinite Vernal. And it's just women of your wildest dreams, but they're AI. That might be the next level. Humans collect in the bag while AI do all the work. Yeah. You know what else is crazy? I seen a post that I didn't bookmark, but I didn't know that the guy who owns Telegram is a fucking billionaire. So he like is some like he like super takes care of himself, good shape, everything like that. Takes all these like model pics of him like in a field with like a toga on and all this type of shit. And he's offering trust funds to all the chicks who choose his sperm at the sperm bank. God bless you, about niggas been sucking your energy for years. Keep doing your thing. Hey, I appreciate it. Thank you too. Thank you. Like I said, moving forward, I'm trying to focus on the positivity and you know, keep it in that realm. Stay blessed. You know. Thank you. I appreciate that. How the fuck do you become a billionaire off Telegram? It's a Russian billionaire. You say he's the reason you got lean? Oh, you got lean off Telegram? Nah, you're not joking. I mean, I know what the fuck you can get off Telegram, so it's not green to me. I know what the fuck people do on there. Chicks flipping pussy pics and everything on Telegram. Flipping titty pics, pussy pics. Yeah, exactly. It's basically the dark web, but right in your fucking face. Yo, look at this. So it says, be one of the best looking actors ever. 6'3", model face, literally Superman. Become below average at 47. Age pill is truly brutal, bros. Well, let me tell you something. This is all self-induced. It's alcoholism, blubbery southern barbecues, lots of red meat, not enough water, not working out. It's cosmetic fix. If he wanted to look like this again, he could. It's him. But some people, you know, some guys get older and just don't want to be handsome anymore. Like, fuck it, I don't give a... I was hot when I was fucking 20s and 30s. I don't give a fuck about being hot now. I fucked all the women. Made a lot of money, I was fucking Superman. You think I want to be hot my whole fucking life? Some people just get like that. This is wild though. I always got him mixed up with another guy. You know who I always got him mixed up with? The dude who plays the fucking the guy on Sonic the Hedgehog. That's like Sonic's fake parent, fake dad. I don't know why I would always mix them up. So I'm like, I would always be thinking like, oh shit, damn, he's still acting, blah, blah, blah. Like, he's on the show Paradise, but no, this is actually him. Wait, he was Cyclops as well? Oh no, the Cyclops. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that guy was Cyclops, you're right. In the original X-Men movies. Yep, you're 100% right. Damn. That's why you guys, man, you gotta stay working out. You gotta stay eating clean. Sweets and things like that are not an everyday indulgence. Juices, drinks, candies, that shit is not everyday indulgence. Alcohol, I would say never. And if you're gonna do it, I don't even like to say this, but do it on a moderate basis. Couple of drinks a month. unfortunately, how you stay looking even close to your pristine or stay looking best, it is how you treat your body, what you put into it, and working out. It's just that simple. No pizza parties? Not frequently, no. Bro, having a couple of pizzas a year is not going to fuck you up. Now, having pizzas weekly, monthly, that's going to fuck you up. You should not be having multiple pizzas every month. It's not about them looking bad. It's just about, you know, it's a diet issue. Yeah, exactly. Have the wherewithal to take care of yourself. The wherewithal. Have you noticed almost every white movie star has straight wavy hair or curly? It's just probably how they're chosen. No red meats? If you're white, you can get away with it. If you're black, no. See, a white guy could have a big, hearty, rare steak. Like, I just love a good rare steak. Does nothing to him. A black, eat one rare steak, blood pressure through the roof, stroke probably at 60. You know? Like I said, everybody else do fentanyl. Blacks, we do fentanyl. ODing off the first time this, first time that. Even drugs, even everybody could do drugs that we can't. Everybody, bro, you'll see somebody, it would be an ice warden doing crystal meth for 30 years. Let a black do crystal meth for 30. You won't even know they do crystal meth. They work a fucking job, career, everything, own a business, whatever. Straight up doing meth. You don't even know it. Black, we do meth, look like fucking Tales from the Crypt. Everything Western destroys blacks. Anything of Western society basically works against niggas. Tobacco, alcohol, red meat, drugs, all of that shit, because it's not hereditary. All of it works against niggas. Damn, that wind is crazy. Damn, this dude ain't even old either. That's what's crazy. So, agent showing signs of hypothermia after just 3 hours in the Arctic with symptoms including sleepiness, fatigue, and lethargy. He's supposed to spend 24 hours in the Arctic to complete a challenge. I didn't even see this. I mean, where's he at? A backyard, or like where is he actually at?
Fucking fuck, dude. -27 Celsius.
I mean, an African in the Arctic? I mean, it's not in your genetic code to just be, you know, to be dealing with icy climates like this. Leave this up to the Zacks.
Tent up, get cozy. 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 Cozy.
You know what it is? You're getting your blood isn't circulating right now.
Yo, the real question is, how the fuck is he out there with Wi-Fi?
Now, well, you're freezing right now.
Yeah, I am.
That's the problem. Get up. Get that blood circulating.
I can't imagine why somebody thinks I pick up this call right now. Like, do I look like the type of
someone's
nigga?
calling.
Yeah, what if it's important though? Yeah.
Okay. And I'm not doing this to scare you, but I need you to know this, okay?
Okay.
You got to get up and move because getting sleepy is a hard sign of hypothermia. Okay.
Oh my god, I know you're trying to tell me I got a condition, gang. Like, I don't have.
It's not condition. That's pre-death, gang. You need to get up and get the tent, like Mookie.
Bro, I'm good, nigga. He trying to tell me I got hypothermia, nigga.
Not a real nigga.
I'm being honest.
Like, I don't have that shit, nigga. I don't have that hypothermia shit, nigga. I don't have that, nigga.
He ain't fuck nobody. Fuck you talking about, nigga.
Dead ass need to get up and move. I'm not lying. I know you're trolling. I'm not trolling.
I'm not trolling. I'm fucking exhausted, bro. We didn't get a chance to eat because we were.
I know you need to get up and get the tent though.
Yo, bro, can you just get up and get me some Tim Hortons? Like, seriously.
Get up and get the balls, nigga.
Yeah, can you give me some fucking Timbits, bro? Like, for real.
I got you if you go get that 10.
Can I get a cheese croissant, too? And, can you also get me a Boston cream? It's the only good thing that's ever come out of Boston.
But I need you to get that 10 up.
Alright, Boston cream, 10 Timbies, please, and a hot chocolate, and a cheese croissant. You want anything?
Where's he actually at? Where was he at? Like, where?
Give me a hot chocolate and one of those blueberry muffins.
Oh, man, a blueberry muffin right now, dude. What I do for it.
Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
We need a thumbnail.
I mean, we got one earlier. How many thumbnails do you fucking need, dude?
Hold on. Wait. Can
Yeah, he's not in Antarctica, bro.
This is a little too intimate. Come on, bro. My lips are chapped. Nigga's cold, bro. I haven't put on tone in 5 hours. Yo, bro, get off my fucking phone, bro.
Okay, no, for real. Get the 10 though, please.
It's not even letting me click off. I'm not trying to hear that nigga right now. He's trying to tell me I got the hypothermia.
Yeah, all right, Dad.
Yeah.
Wherever he's at, he has enough internet to stream, so ain't no telling where this shit is.
Nigga, like, okay. Like,
we ain't never been hype about shit, nigga. We so nonchalant.
Nigga, I never had no type of
nigga,
thermia,
we so
nigga.
nonchalant, nigga. We ain't never been hype about
I ain't never had no type of thermia in my life.
Yeah, we hype about no fucking cold,
Let me nigga that Canadian shit, nigga.
Fuck, nigga, what you got on, nigga? Talk to me,
Hold on. Nigga, fuck with me, nigga. Nigga, hey, Chad, you want one? Right there. Ha.
Wait, are these nasiolabials? Yeah, that nigga must have lost too much. That nigga you usually get nasiolabials when you rapidly lose the weight. Yeah, that's from rapid, not gradual. Age would be genetics. Weight loss would be rapid. That's usually how that happens. The skin can't catch up with how rapidly you're losing weight. So you'll usually get those. Those are the signs of it when you rapidly lose the pounds. £90 in 7 months? Yeah, he lost the weight too fast. You guys think Agent will stay thin, or he was just doing it for a challenge? Did I hear his Tim Hortons order? I did. I said it in my head. I was like, damn, everything's sweet. I just didn't say it out loud. Like somebody said, this fight was terrible. Holy shit. It says Andrew Tate and Chase Demore were fighting like homeless drunks. This has to be one of the worst fights I've ever seen in my life. did say he fucks with 15 coffees a day. Fucking, that nigga's cardio is ass. It's like, he probably didn't get on the bike at all this whole fight camp. Didn't get on the bike. Didn't spar with any big ass dudes. Just said, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna go in there and do my thing. Underestimated a dude that was much younger than you. You think Anderson Silva would have lost to Chase Demore? Fuck no. Damn near everybody in chat could have beat up Andrew Tate. Just be Chase Demore's height with some size on you, and you probably pull it off. Or you probably don't even need all that. If you got good cardio, you should be in the bag. Said Andrew's 40. Well, Anderson Silva's 50. Tony Ferguson's 41. Usyk's 38. I mean, we could keep playing this game all day if you want. Yeah, look at LeBron, 41. Swagging it. Body still work like season 5. Hold on, let me turn this shit down. It's hot in here. But we just named people that was in combat sports. Mike Tyson looked better than Andrew Tate at damn near 60 years old, did he not? Like I said, we could play the fucking age game all day. Like, it's a different era. Like, let's just say 40 when your mom was 40 or your dad was 40 is way different than a 40 now. Just like a chick that was 40 back in the day looked crusty as hell. Chicks that look 40 now, nah. Like, shit's changed. This nigga was just, thank yous, gassed and outclassed. It's not about age or cardio. It's simply about the skill. Well, it's that too. Wouldn't it be all three? Cardio, skill. Training. It's equivalent to, let's just say, am I going to be phenomenal on screen next to, let's just say this, metaphorically speaking. Without the experience, how could I act phenomenally next to Leo and fucking, as a guy, not a woman, right? Next, how would I look next to Denzel in a film without the experience? I mean, I thought Andrew Tate had that. Tristan would be better. Shit, he might gas too. Does he have any fight footage? Oh, they both smoke cigars and shit. The lungs were not designed to inhale and exhale smoke. Our lungs fight enough toxins that are naturally in Earth's atmosphere, let alone putting poisons into your fucking lungs 24/7. I know you don't inhale cigars, but here's the thing. Just because you don't inhale the cigar doesn't mean you're not, the smoke isn't getting into your lungs some way, somehow. You gotta agree with that at least. Just because somebody's smoking around me, I can't be like, oh shit, I don't smoke, bro. Like, all right, shit, bet. Bro, it's air. It's shit still getting in there somewhere. It's still getting in there somewhere. Yeah, losing to Chase Demore is wild. Andrew's gonna have to win 4 fights and rematch Chase Demore to get his dignity back. Well, three fights with knockouts and rematch Chase Demore. That's how he pulls it off. I forgot about this actually, because I'd have to rewatch the movie. Oh yeah, I've seen this shit plenty of times. Yeah, that was when The Rock was like, his acting was just like, damn, like I really believed that this nigga was a psycho and a coke addict, and shit was next level in that film. I would definitely, to me, that's The Rock's best. Like, to me, that's my favorite Rock movie for sure. Everlasting. Shout out for the big, damn, 28 months on Emerald? Wow. I might have to add a different emote over there for that. Yeah, I gotta add a different badge. Fuck. I've had, oh yeah, I did have this shit for a long time because I first fucked with Kick in 2023. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta add a multiverse shit over there. Yeah, I'm gonna definitely upload one. I'm gonna change the gym system over there because I just put like some standard shit over there, just some regular old bullshit. If people are gonna be fucking with that platform like that, I'll add the cloak system. I5, shout out for the big 24. Happy holidays, bro. Anthony Mackie did not deserve to be in that film next to Mark Wahlberg in The Rock. He was just like a spare black. Yeah, it's called Tetris Effect. I got banned because I let the black side get the best of me, so I rogged out, paid the price. Pretty much that's what happened. You know, on my streams, I'm in control of what I say and how I perceive things, so I would say it's 100% my fault. So Miss Kid finds out that steak sponsors, well, steak is actually being banned in Cali as of January.
What's the plan when steak gets banned in California on January 1st? It is being banned on January 1st? Wait, if you're in the Golden State, you probably have the question, is steak legal in California, US? As of January 1st, sweepstakes casinos like Steak US are no longer able to operate in California. And this guide will explain the rules.
Tim to move to Miami with Adin Ross.
What is my luck, man? Like, I think I've probably had the worst luck ever. While traditional real money online casinos are widely restricted across the US, sweepstakes casinos are legally available to operate in US states. This is because they use a sweepstake promotional model. However, California no longer allows sweepstakes casinos to operate in the state as of January 1st. Sites like US and some of the best sweepstake casinos can no longer be located in California. Oh no. Okay, I gotta move back to New Jersey. It will no longer be available to customers residing in California. You've got to be kidding me. Oh my god, I was fucking Pokemon and Hassan. Dude, fuck those virtue signaling fucking retard. They've always been trying to go after people like me, Train, and XQC. Ever since we got our gambling deals, they're just fucking jealous. And now they're virtue signaling fucking losers, man.
You know how Mizkif talks? Like a character from like a 90s, I mean, not a 90s, but an early 2000s, like, remember all those Zack and Ice Queen movies that came out in the early 2000s? Like She's All That, Project X, American Pie. Or when I hear him talk, I just get flashbacks of like classic VHS films, early DVD days. My question is, why doesn't Mizkif just multicast? I don't understand the whole like you know, just doing kick shit. Was he trying to get caught up on a bag, or I just like he has too much of a fan base to just say fuck Twitch. Like he should multicast. Just pull an Asmongold. Lizzie McGuire shit? I might have. Which one was it? I mean, he didn't get banned, so why not use both platforms? Any fighting games in stream? I'm gonna be honest with you, probably not.
What's the plan when state?
There's no fighting games that really intrigue me currently. And if I do play one, it's something old or, you know. So everybody's shitting on this helmet. I actually thought the helmet was garbage too. I'm gonna rewatch the trailer right now. There we go. It's not bad, but it's just extremely unrealistic. And I heard that Lupita is supposed to be playing Helen of Troy, which is kind of DEI, but hey, you know.
After years of war,
Saying this helmet is ridiculous. This is Earth 8126. I'm not fucking with the helmet at all. It just looks too futuristic for the timeline.
no one could stand between my men and home. Not even me. No one could stand between my men and home.
So basically just Peter Parker. David and Goliath type of look.
Not even me.
Yeah, they didn't show shit in this trailer. They really didn't. Barely showed anything. You know what they did show? The same shit you could just see in Troy when you watch the movie. If you want to see anything about this shit, just go watch Troy, and you'll be like, oh, that's what that is. Oh. I mean, it looks like they take some elements from Troy out of Troy and put it in this. Just a couple of pieces. Yeah, Troy is my favorite movie.
Promise me you will come back.
Nah, it's not the same. It's just reference type shit. But, you know, it didn't really show anything, but, you know, they showed us that trailer. Then they're going to show us another trailer probably in March. You know, since the movie will be like 4 months out after that. You know how this shit works. Yeah, I wasn't fucking with the helmet at all, though. It's just ridiculous. What is it? Darth Vader? This fucking helmet is insane. Imagine trying to fight in some shit like this. You're about to get stabbed up so easily. I just come from behind you with a sword. All you'll hear is footsteps. You just turn around, I slice your fucking Achilles. Your peripherals are just completely gone. Oh man, this shit. I'm sorry, guys. We gotta watch this scene. I got to. Exactly. Yeah, I know, man. Brad Pitt did his shit in this.
I've seen this moment in my dreams. I'll make a pact with you. With the gods as our witnesses. Let us pledge that the winner will allow the loser all the proper funeral rituals.
There are no pacts between lions and men. Now you know who you're fighting.
I thought it was you I was fighting yesterday. And I wish it had been you. But I gave the dead boy the honor he deserved.
You gave him the honor of your sword. You won't have eyes tonight. You won't have ears or a tongue. You will wander the underworld blind, deaf, and dumb, and all the dead will know. This is Hector, the fool who thought he killed Achilles.
Yeah, I don't know why the fuck it's in 60 FPS. It doesn't need to be in 4K. We can keep this shit in HD. It's like fucking up the scene. Yeah, the way they uploaded this shit, it just looks like we're just seeing it in person.
Prince of Troy. Get up. Won't let a stone take my glory.
That is the best fucking fight scene in any film like this ever. This is my favorite fucking movie of all time. I love Troy. Oh man, what a good fucking movie. Now watch the clip of the ending to see what happens to Brad Pitt. Now you do know I cut the movie off after that, right? I cut it off before Orlando Bloom kills him. Because it's such pussy shit. Like, I'm this ultimate warrior and I'm losing to a pussy with a bow and arrow that's too afraid to head up with me. That shit pisses me off every time I see the film. Shut up.
This is my man. Achilles!
You said, what movie is this? Oh, man. Hey. When I get off stream, if you guys are still up, just watch Troy. Or watch it tomorrow on Christmas.
Vicariously has this effect on many heroes.
Careful who you insult, old king.
My king, Achilles is not with the army.
Where is he?
I sent a boy to look for him.
Perhaps we should have our war tomorrow when you're better rested. I should have you whipped for your impudence.
Perhaps you should fight him.
Achilles. Achilles.
Bro, why they got this shit sounding like they're inside of a fucking stadium or something?
Look at the men's faces. You can save hundreds of them. You can end this war with a swing of your sword. Think how many songs they'll sing in your honor. And then go home to their wives.
Imagine a king who fights his own battles. Wouldn't that be a sight?
Of all the warlords loved by the gods, I hate him the most.
We need him, my king.
For now.
Is there no one else? Is there no one else?
Who are you, soldier?
Achilles, son of Peleus.
Achilles. I'll remember the name. The ruler of Thessaly carries this scepter. Give it to your king.
He's not my king.
Man, cinema just don't hit like that anymore, you know? I'll still go see movies, but you know? Nowadays we're just waiting for what new superhero movie is gonna drop for the most part. It's like all box office cares about is superhero films and Avatar whenever it drops. Or fucking a kiddie movie. Surprisingly, F1 beat out Superman, though. Because that movie was mid. Yeah, definitely the Brad Pitt effect, too, of course. Damn, I'm out of gum. Fuck. Spartacus. Oh yeah, speaking of Spartacus, have you guys been checking out the new season? It's a Bruce Lee shit, but I don't want to watch it. I wasn't a fan of Enter the Dragon. I don't want to see that shit. IP, man? Yeah, the first one's good.
Santa, ho ho ho. Happy holidays, LTG. Check out a taste of one of the greatest things of all ever.
Well, what are you trying to post? Metal Load, shut up for 100 bits. Happy holidays, man. What were you actually trying to post? What was that shit saying? It would be nice to fuck a chick that smells like pizza. That's disgusting. Nasty. Yo, you want to experience that? Just go smell one of those stinking ass pizza candles from Bed Bath & Beyond. Or Bath and Body Works, whatever the fuck it's called. Bath and Body Works. That shit fucking stinks. The fuck is this lame ass shit?
Oh, no way!
Kingdom Hearts is so fucking corny. You have to pay me 1,000 gifted to play that game. Somebody said, well, Tectone said, why is Kai having a mental breakdown because he watched anime at one time? They're like calling him out on his bullshit. Everybody making little subtle jokes. Subtle. Jake Paul is good for boxing. This is cap because it's the Netflix shit means nothing. I wonder what the pay-per-view odds would have been for him versus Anthony Joshua. It would have been extremely low. So this is just bullshit. Yeah, Netflix is just like whatever. This person kept kicking somebody. Wait, is this a kid? I don't know what this is. Damn. Shit. That shit gotta be fake as hell. I mean, what's the difference between that and street beef stuff? You said that's TOS, one is a cheap ass potato quality clip. I don't know what that is. That could have been a small person. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. I just clicked on it on Twitter. Oh, he cleaned himself up. Oh, it says before DUI, after DUI. Oh, see? Yeah, he just stopped drinking alcohol. Yeah, I told you he could kind of look like that again. Yeah, see? Cosmetic fix. Damn, look what alcohol does to your body and face versus not. Isn't that crazy? Smaller neck, back to your jaw, leaner, cleaner face, better skin. On alcohol, bloated face, big fat ass neck. Yeah, man. Good to see him regenerate himself. Yo, is this really how New York was looking today? Damn. I don't see anybody in the park though. Look like everybody stayed in the house. Bro, that wind is crazy. It's like shaking. Damn. Yeah, it does sound like a banshee, huh? It says my mom whenever she's losing an argument. I mean, nobody asked you to fuck. New York is nice until you have to go home to your rat-infested 200 square feet apartment. Yeah, I bet. Nobody told you to get backshotted. Look, check this out. You go, girl. Black chick with a white guy. When you're a white guy with a, when you're a black chick with a white guy, ain't your mama black? You already know black men, we get shamed crazy for doing the opposite. When black women marry a Zach or an ice warden, they get praised. They get put up on a pedestal. Look at this. I don't think I've ever heard the wind like that before. Look, we got a DEI thing, the evolution of Severus Snape. 1969, Caucasian. 1976, Caucasian. 1992, Caucasian. 2027. Like, what the fuck? Is this real? Are they really gonna make Snape black? Or is this a joke? I hate race swaps. I just hate the forcing of DEIs. That's for me. Don't worry about it. They ended up getting this dude, like, I guess, like a room for the night.
A lot of you guys are concerned about Tyler Chase this holiday season, and I just wanted to give you an update. Sean Weiss and his team put a lot of effort into trying to get him into a hospital last night. So today I went to have pizza with him. It was delicious. Shout out Blaze Pizza.
Yeah. Cheese, you can have the cheese and now that's the way you eat a pizza right there.
What's the point of a cheese pizza?
That's the way
I also got to let him chat with his old friend Devin Werkheiser and my guy Nettie. So they couldn't get him into a car last night, and that's why they weren't able to get him to the hospital. But he trusted an old friend. Yeah, it's the holiday season, it's rainy out, and I just wanted him to have at least some basic accommodations. He wanted to stay local, and this was the only one that was open and accepting people. So here we are, man.
I'm gonna come back and holler at you, man, and we'll talk more about trying to get that situation squared away so we can do the rehab or whatever we need to, okay?
Okay. Thank
Okay,
you so much.
give me a hug, man. Love you, brother. Love you, man.
Too.
So happy to see you, dude.
Thank you. I'm so happy to see you as well.
You're the man, brother, and I believe in you, and we're gonna win, bro. All we gotta do is stay with it and keep working, dude.
It would be a great comeback story if he's able to clean himself up. I mean, it would take like half a year with consistent therapy, consistent rehab, but it could be done. Maybe even more. Probably like 8 months then. 6 months in rehab, clean, no drugs, recalibrating everything. It's possible. It's just like, how do you just end up just like, I don't see how you just get hooked on drugs. Like, what makes you even try to get hooked in the first place? Oh, did somebody, I seen on the Act stream, it says, Blueface disses Soulja Boy. Anybody hear about that? Look, the Odyssey versus Troy. Damn. Here we go. I knew it was gonna be on this type of shit. I told you it was gonna be some sort of comparisons. I'm like, wait a minute, you can see all this shit in Troy, blah blah blah. Smash Soulja Boy's BM. I mean, we know that, but I'm talking about there's like new beef, I guess. Let me see. Alright, so I don't know what the fuck. Right here.
Why you gotta always put your relationships out there in the public? You like why you like?
I know what's going on, man. You know, if it's out in public, I ain't gotta worry about if she cheating. They gonna tell me.
But a lot of times people throw stuff out there just because they don't want to see you happy.
Yeah, but I know what's real and what's not. And get that little DM. Hey, baby over here. The little baby house right now in the back room. You feel me? Thank you.
Has that ever happened?
Not necessarily like that, but yeah. Like, you know, the fans will put you up on game about your girl. They'll let you know her past, her present.
But her past ain't got nothing, I mean, cause look, our past ain't got nothing to do with you.
I want to know though. I got a little bit too much going on, you know. I'm a little high value. I consider myself a high value man.
Does a woman have a right to know your past?
Yeah, I put it out there. She can know whatever she want to know. So I'm asking for what I want to know.
Let me ask you a question. What is it that you want to know? You want to know the guys or the number of guys? The names or the number? Or both?
Nah, I don't care for the...
Yeah, man, this nigga destroyed his looks with all these fucking scrabble tats.
For the name or the number, but how many rappers have you slept with? What's their names? So that way
Why you need to know all that?
For future preferences.
P.I.?
Nah, it's just you don't know who's gonna come out and say that. So I'd rather you let me know.
As long as they ain't do it while you got it, why you care?
I don't, if you tell me.
No, they gotta tell you.
I just did Soulja Boy like that. I can't do that. He didn't even know
Bro, saying that shit on a Shannon Sharp pod is crazy. All right, look, I'd rather know who you fucked. I agree with that. I need to know how many dicks you took, how many dicks you sucked, how many dicks you fucked in a day, what's the max amount of dicks you sucked in a day. Let me know the full breakdown about your past so I know what type of product I'm dealing with. And then it's my choice to fuck with you after. I bet, Lord, how many guys in this chat actually asked the girl before, how many dicks have you sucked in a day? When you get off my stream and you wake up tomorrow, well, let Christmas go by first. Don't ask it on Christmas. Ask Friday. If you got a girl or something like that, be like, babe, I never asked you this question. She's like, oh, what's that? Like, shit, have you ever, how many dicks you sucked in a day? Matter of fact, don't ask her over the phone either. You gotta ask her in person so you'll know if she's lying or not. If she slaps you, then she sucked multiple dicks in a day. If she's defensive, she sucked multiple dicks in a day. No matter what she says. If she pauses, she sucked multiple dicks in a day. You said I5 here. You have a sub asking, could he get on band on? Who is it? What sub is it? You're cooked over here? Yeah, but is he cooked over here though? How do you know she didn't suck multiple dicks in a day? I mean, you really don't truly know a woman's past, but you know when a chick's lying about her body count. You know when a chick's lying about how many she lurped and globbed. So if you have a squeegee personality though, then she'll probably be able to fool you. But if you got like a type of presence about you where a chick probably can't pull off the lie, then you should just know if she's lying or not. Yeah, what you do is you make full-blown eye contact. Don't blink. Full-blown eye contact when you're asking these questions. As a man, you deserve to know. Don't you want to know if a girl you're fucking with had threesomes ran on her, trains, glurped and globbed 5-6 dicks in a day? You deserve to know that. You're walking holding hands with a chick that glurped and globbed 2 cocks at one time. Like, what if she double BBC? Like, you have the right to know that. But to me, if a woman is willing to own up her past, she doesn't have a problem telling you that. Any type of hesitation, she doesn't hold herself accountable. Any woman that can't hold herself accountable for her past, her sexual past, I can't respect you. You know what you did, so if I'm asking you how you did it, when you did it, how many you did, keep it real. And I'll know if you're lying. What about your past as a man? I would consider past as a man as experience. We're just experienced. We don't get violated sexually. We perform. That's how I look at it. We perform. We build up experience. A woman should prefer an experienced man in the first place, because we don't let lust control us. We're not thirsty because we've already bagged so many bitches before. We're not thirsty at all. So a woman should prefer a man that's experienced. You want a guy that only had 3 bodies? As a woman, you want a guy that only had 3 bodies, doesn't really know anything about your moth. We'll just say moth. Doesn't know what to do with your moth. Doesn't know how to work this, work that. Hasn't really broken down a woman's body intellectually, sexually, so on and so forth. You're inexperienced. All you know how to do is just do basic in and out strokes. Exactly. You guys should fuck with that. Like the next girl you talk to, lie and say you're a virgin. She'll probably look at you like a complete lame. The new Raw clip? Nah, what is it? There's plenty of Raw clips. Talk to me. You said bitches like virgins? Please. A woman that, let's just say if she takes your virginity, that's equivalent to her pegging you. That's the way she's gonna treat you. You know, she's basically fucking you for the first time. You're not fucking her. You said only count women care about is your bank account. It depends. Like, I mean, you can't be a bum out here, but there's still chicks that operate where they don't really care how much money you make. But I mean, as long as you got, put it like this, bare minimum, as long as you got a decent whip and an apartment to start, you're ahead of so many men. An apartment with no roommate and a basic whip, I'm telling you, you're ahead of so many guys. So don't try to be like, oh man, I gotta have this house, I gotta drive this cleanest whip. I'm telling you, have a decent apartment and a car. Don't gotta be the cleanest whip, don't gotta be the best apartment, but just make sure when you go in, when she goes in there, she can smell the Fabuloso, the bleach, it's clean, you got the inside nice, good couches. You're ahead of so many fucking guys. You're ahead of niggas that's in their fucking 40s and 50s, I'm telling you. Most motherfuckers don't even have their own place. And that's not even a diss. I'm just letting you know. Like, as a man, just have that foundation to start. If you bald, you lose, that's cap. Get in good shape and wear hats 24/7. Simple. You can't help if you're bald. That's genetics. What are you gonna do about it? Cry about your genetics?
Right here, you guys. This is that bullshit right here. 3 dykey ass women raising kids, and she looked like a fat ass clown. It's ridiculous. Fat ass clowns raising fucking kids.
Then you go raise them, nigga. They're better with these chicks than some black barbecue.
Nasty, dirty ass women wanting to raise little girls. There's no reason why them little girls shouldn't even be with you. They should be with their daddies, not with you nasty ass women. You look like are you serious right now? Purple, you're 50, 68 years old with purple hair in your hair. You guys, come on, man. 3 freaking gay lesbians trying to raise 2 little girls. What do you think they're gonna grow up to be?
Look, I've known chicks with lesbian parents. They still like to get backshotted and glurp and glub. It doesn't really usually work like that. I am streaming on Christmas, but it's not technically Christmas for me. It's 1:23 a.m. And you're watching my stream on Christmas, you worthless fuck. So whose life is more trash? Mine's in my own establishment to the toppest of tier? Or a bot in chat telling me what I'm doing on Christmas? You see that light glimmering through my door? That's a 12-foot Christmas tree. So please swallow a virtual cock. Worry about what the fuck you're doing, not what the fuck I'm doing. Thank you.
Confused in the fucking head and hate men. And then hate black men at that probably too, because they're all white.
White women hate black men now? If anything, white women would be like, I got knocked out by Jerome, but you know, maybe he grew up in a bad household. If anything, white women will make up excuses for niggas. Bro, what's up? Somebody get this nigga a plate of barbecue ASAP.
And none of them white women have any black friends, I can guarantee you that. I'm just telling the truth. I'm tired of you motherfuckers coming here looking like shit. I'm tired of you women wanting to think you can raise girls by yourself and raise boys by yourself. I'm tired of you men coming out here not even looking in the mirror. You motherfuckers need to pay attention to yourself. I just need a dude wearing a fucking Duke Ellington sweater with a pink shirt and some green sweatpants. Like, are you kidding me right now, bro? Like, get your shit right, bro. For real. Fuckheads.
It's another angry black man in society. This TikTok name? What is it? Seattle's best barbecue. Look, somebody, look. When put it like, when you go in public and you see something like this and it pisses you off, you're worried about the wrong shit. You worried about the wrong shit. Like, live your fucking life. Just like these people were living theirs. There's no way in fuck I'm just gonna be sitting in my car just screaming and crying over a lesbian couple with kids. I don't give two fucks. Go adopt some kids then, nigga, if it's that big of a deal. What song is that? You guys always ask that question. It's something super barbecuey that a lot of our parents know. What's that shit called again? Zap and Roger or something like that? It's like, where the fuck is that barbecue ass shit coming from? I think that's what it's called. Let me see. Zap. Yeah. That's right. Because you're not gonna hear something more barbecue than that sound effect. You're never gonna hear it. We've tried other sound effects. It just doesn't get any more barbecuey than that. Says, which sequel would you like the most? Dread 2, District 10, Constantine 2, or Dracula Untold 2? It's a damn shame none of these are authentic. The most realistic one is like District 10 and Dread 2. I heard they want to do another Dread movie, and I've been hearing about District 10 for ages. Yeah, Constantine, we don't get a sequel to that. Shit would be trash anyway. You know what? You know what I really, really liked? I always really, really liked Dracula Untold. Always felt like I was robbed of not getting more. I was actually fucking with this one a lot. It's a good movie. Yeah, Dracula Untold is fire. You know, Dread, this movie's fire too, but what's really crazy is how old it is. Isn't this, like, it doesn't even feel like it's that old. Let me see. I think it's like 2012. It's like, it's that old. Yeah, it's 2012. Yup, just looked it up. Doesn't even seem like that old of a film. Where can you send what exactly? That's because there was never a District 10. There's a District 9. District 9 is an unrealistic, it's an unrealistic timeline where aliens come to Earth and humans enslave them and force them to work and steal their tech. Just shit that would never happen. Because human beings are dumb enough to think that an alien would just come into the atmosphere. No, you would think they came into the atmosphere, but they really would just hit a wormhole and get here. They don't travel far distances. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah, it wasn't a permanent thing. It was just like, you know? It was just something, it was a small infraction. But thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a small infraction, nothing crazy. What the fuck? Oh, never mind. Here's the clip you guys were telling me about on Metcalf. They said he lost $550,000 for this incident.
DK Metcalf had mixing up with someone in the stands. Up with someone in the stands.
Oh my gosh.
And that not going to have great consequences for the Steelers and Metcalf. DK Metcalf had mixing up with someone in the stands.
Oh my gosh.
That nigga did not lose $40 million. Are you serious? Ain't no way.
That not going to have.
So it says DK Metcalf is out for the rest of the regular season and sees $45 million in future guaranteed. Sees $45 million in future guarantee voided, including $25 million that was fully guaranteed for 2020. Oh shit, you're right. He lost $40 million out of his $60 million contract. What? Damn, it says when you sign a contract that pays you $132 million, you're paid to have thick skin. Because he couldn't control his emotions for 10 seconds, he voided $45 million in guarantees. He didn't just hurt his team's playoff chances, he set his own financial security on fire. Words are free. Reacting to them just cost a fortune. Damn. Wow. You said it's fake news? Is it? A lot of successful black men always fall for these. That wasn't even an ice queen. That was like a guy with a blue wig on. Fuck. You thought that was a woman? If it was a woman, Metcalf would have been chakra to death. He would have been kicked off that fucking team. So, bro, this nigga would have never played football again. Come on now. He wouldn't have lost $40 million. He would have lost everything. $45 million in guarantees. I would have been sick. I'm not searching no weird shit you tell me to search for on Twitter. No thanks. Probably some fucking Chakra Dookie clip. Bro, I'm getting money like this. I don't give a fuck if you're spamming the N-word. I wouldn't give two fucks. Like Andrew Tate, I'm 40 years old now. Fighting is a young man's game. Tony Ferg at 41 years old. Knocking motherfuckers out full of energy and spunk. 39, by the way. Just turned 39, not 40. It said, this is the actress playing Helen of Troy, by the way. Lupita. I wonder, you know, I really feel like
should DK Metcalf's suspension have been upheld?
Absolutely, should be upheld. And listen, this is there can be two parts to a story, right? The fan is in the wrong, and obviously you would love to think that they would have some decorum, right, and not say particularly what was said, as we don't know. But for DK Metcalf to go over there and throw a punch at him, he must have said something pretty egregious, and I think it was history between both of these individuals as well. But DK understands. First of all, you can't go to the stands. That's number one. No matter what. Jeff, you and I have been in stadiums. People say the worst things to you when they on the sideline. Listen, y'all, I played in Philly for 8 years, where the sideline is right behind you. There were some things said that made me want to punch somebody in the face, but I didn't go over there, right?
I find that hard to believe as an Eagles fan.
Yes, right. And then two, you have, it's not only the act. It's not only an NFL game where every camera angle gonna catch you doing everything when your name is DK Metcalf, but it's also about the NFL. And let's not play, y'all. Like the shield. How long have we heard that? Protect the shield. So even from a PR standpoint, from an optic standpoint, and arguably from the standpoint of when DK walks over, if you connect with this guy, and I think it's a prosecution process that's gonna go on. He hired a lawyer, so it's just all bad all around. And you get it. It's the heightened emotions of a football game. You talk about how these guys react and respond when this is our place of employment. Nobody else pretty much has to deal with somebody talking to you or critiquing you. But ultimately, DK knows better. And the suspension, honestly, y'all, look, I know it's $500,000 plus, but 2 games to me was like, oof. Because I was thinking it was going to be.
Yeah, it says suspension voids $45 million in future guaranteed money. So it's real.
A fine for more money. And Jeff,
I'm surprised.
Because of a punch thrown by you to a fan on the sideline during the NFL football game. I was like, 2? Okay. Because I thought it could have been more.
So instead of 2 games, they suspended him for the rest of the season. And he lost his guarantees. Bro, why are you putting this fucking hieroglyphics in my chat? English only, motherfucker. I know what it is. I like calling it hieroglyphics though. I'd have to be a dumb black to not know what it was.
Full auto. Rapid fire. Rapid fire. Armor piercing. Armor piercing.
We need dreads in the hood. I only bookmarked this tweet because it's always a fucking nobody that doesn't know you, that is trying to break you down psychologically because of how you might visually look or something you said on the internet. So this fucker, I don't know who the fuck this is, some random fuck with 26K. We don't know what the fuck you look like. Go to your media, just an internet drone, right? Just basically somebody who talks shit about people on Twitter all day. So he says Jonah Hill is such a sad person who goes through cycle after cycle of public embarrassment where he completely reinvents his image each time I saw him at a restaurant in San Diego dressed like a surfer. I was walking to the bathroom and passed by his table. We made eye contact and I could see in his eyes the profound sadness, his fear. A mean one-liner at that moment would have sent him spiraling, but I was overcome with a sense of compassion after seeing so many threads on /TVs at Reddit, where Annons tried to come up with the perfect comeback after that bitch on French television insulted him. Like, do you know Jonah Hill, or you just walked past him at a table and made this fucking assumption? Like, this is what I don't like about being on the internet. It'll be somebody that literally has never fucking met you, and they're like acting like because they seen you move a certain way in public, or just like somebody, I don't know who the fuck said it, but somebody tried to say I walk fast in public and I'm socially awkward. I walk fast in public, yes, and I wouldn't say I'm socially awkward, but I'm socially aware just in case one of you weirdos try to come and I gotta defend myself. But I'm not like this. I just walk fast, but socially awkward. No, I got swagger when I'm doing my thing. So it's like, people like this is what really makes it suck being any type of known personality or figure, because you don't even know the guy, yet you're able to sit here and fake analyze him over you staring at a man in his eyes in public. Niggas try to say dumb shit. Exactly, bro. I've never even been told in my entire life I was socially awkward. I'm like, this was an NPC looking from afar, probably hiding behind a clothes rack, and just said, damn, yeah, LTG. Yes, I always think it's funny how NPCs love to be the most judgmental fucks ever. But you won't even look yourself in the mirror. You won't even show your face on social media. Give me 1 sec.
Woman breastfeeding emoji, milk emoji, 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 woman breastfeeding.
What the fuck was that? Woman breastfeeding? Oh, wow. This is cool. 1976, while working as a truck driver, James Cameron created these concept paintings for the project called Xenogenesis. He raised $20K from a dentist to fund this short film. I know this art is fire as shit. Yeah, art is fire. There's like a vaporwave type of retro feel to it. Yeah, Space Odyssey. This has to be the dumbest mistake in sports history. NFL upheld Metcalf's 2-game suspension per. He will now miss the Pittsburgh 2 final regular season games at Cleveland. And against Baltimore, he also loses $555,556 in salary and has the guarantees on $45 million voided. See what happens when the ROG virus. You said he can appeal to get his $40 million back. You think they're gonna give it to him? Because some of that money is gonna go to that guy he socked. Why would they take it away if you could appeal? Remember, when you're playing for these Ice Wardens football teams, you must act accordingly. If they got a black acting up that plays for them, there has to be an example made. Yeah, of course the guy's gonna sue. He's gonna get a nice hefty bag too. Nothing super crazy, but he's definitely gonna get a nice good bag. All right, so it says XQC fans are currently worried about his health after he shared the following photos. Did he share the photos? Or you guys just zoomed in on his stream? I don't think he would share these. Yeah, it just needs to rest. I know XQC streams a lot. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel like XQC just enjoys streaming. I don't. Obviously, he doesn't have to stream, but you could tell he just really likes going live. But I mean, it could be anything. It could be lack of hydration, for sure. Lack of hydration. I don't want to mention the Addy thing because I don't really know if that's true or not. I thought maybe it was a rumor. I don't know. And just probably get like 6 hours of sleep. But I mean, this can be corrected. Get like 6 hours of sleep at minimum. Drink a lot of water. Get you some good creams. Yeah, just get some rest, bro. You said this is Addy abuse. You've been there, staying up like 48 to 72 hours. That's crazy. I mean, I abused Addy for 1 year straight. Well, About 1.5 years. I've told you guys my experiences. Adderall makes you not want to eat too. You feel like you don't have a cock, and your appetite is a non-existent. That's how it makes you feel. And it makes you want to be dormant on one thing. So you could be hyper focused, but like you'll be hyper focused. Let's just say if I popped a 20 right now, bro, like I'd probably stream for 12 fucking hours. And I wouldn't eat anything. Like how you guys see me eat on stream, I would eat nothing. And I would just be streaming for 12 hours. And I would forget that I have a cock. And I would just want to do one thing. You can't, me personally, when I was on Adderall, you can't multitask. I want to do one thing. You know how I knew Adderall was bad? When I played, what game was this again? What's that fucking anime game that came out in 2022? Help me. I have it here, but I lost it. No, keep DNF Duel. I was on Adderall that summer, and I played DNF Duel for 6 fucking hours straight. That's when I knew, I'm like, okay, this shit is dangerous. I played the game for 6 fucking hours straight. Because I couldn't move. I popped the Addy while I'm playing, while I'm playing DNF Duel. And that's all I wanted to do. I didn't want to move. I didn't want to go outside. And I was on Discord. Me and 3 homies were playing it. 6 hours, boom. They didn't know I was on one, but boom, I was off for 20. And then I just got crazy, like trigger finger. I played for solo my thumb and click, and it just got stuck like this for like a good 2-3 minutes, and then it finally went back. But yeah, me personally, I think it's a dangerous thing to fuck with. Like I said, I don't know what. I always thought it was a rumor when people mention Adderall with XQC, but shit, just get some rest. Fucking start drinking a lot of water on stream. Get like 6 hours. You could still do 12-hour streams and have adequate sleep. But like I said, I know he loves to stream. Like me, I love to stream. It's like, this don't feel like a job to me. I love going live. So yeah, you could tell XQC loves to stream, even though he has fuckloads of money. But yeah, they said he shared the photos. Yeah, he didn't share these. You guys are zooming into his fucking face when he's streaming. You say you don't feel your cock. Yeah, you're always gonna have a floppy, inoperable cock on Adderall. Like you cannot catch a full erection on Addy. So when you hear a rapper talking about like, ooh, just put the Addy on it. Ooh, got the Addy on it. They lying. You can't functionally have actual real sex on Adderall. Like it should be flopping all over the place. Like you can't catch a rock hard erection on Adderall. You can't. So if you hear a rapper talking about I popped the Addy and went all night, they're fucking lying. It's cap. All right, so we got DEI. Got a Lord of the Rings DEI shit going on. The Rings of Power season 3 coming in 2030. All right, so we got like a Helga black woman and like a black guy. But it says 2026. So is it season? Why does it say 2030 but it says 2026? No, I heard there was black dwarves for sure, but did there need to be a black Lord of the Rings spinoff? Like, what are we gonna do? Just do shit differently, make a grape soda brew? Or like some sort of a fried lamb? Like I don't really, like what more? What are mythical niggas gonna do different than anybody else? Like, how do you separate the two? Fry it or brew it? Like, speaking of brew, I bought all this gumbo ingredients. I'll let you guys know how it turned out. I'm actually about to try to make my first gumbo tomorrow. You want to know something funny? So I'm thinking like, all right, no, it's Christmas. Nobody's making a motherfucking gumbo. You know, when I tell you every grocery store I went to, every black was looking for crab legs. Shit you see all year round. No problem. I go to Stater Bros, it's a line full of blacks trying to buy up all the crabs and shrimp. There was no crab legs left, so people was buying the small, like little crab pieces or something like that. And this big ass black chick, she was like, she's like, damn, everybody making the same shit. And they were talking about gumbo. So all the blacks were trying to buy gumbo ingredients. I'm there black myself trying to buy gumbo ingredients, but I didn't know it was like some sort of black tradition to have gumbo on Christmas. Like, cause I haven't had gumbo in umpteen amount of years. I'm just like, damn, you couldn't find anything gumbo related, seasonings, nothing. You literally could not find it. Nah, I never DM'd, bro. I just decided not to. Yeah, at least I didn't do it yet. Yeah, but it was every black was buying shrimp, asking about crab legs, line full of blacks. Like, y'all ain't got no crab leg. Calling up all grocery stores on the phone. Excuse me, you guys got crab legs? So yeah. I didn't know niggas took gumbo that serious on Christmas. Scrimps. Y'all got any scrimps? I'm like, it's like this what, hold on real quick. Let me show you what I was looking for. I typed in gumbo seasoning, right? And it was this. The Louisiana gumbo seasoning base. The Cajun gumbo. When I tell you I couldn't find this shit nowhere, and then I randomly went to a Smart and Final, and they had some like tucked in, cause you know niggas don't really go to Smart and Final, and I went to the far side of non-black side of town, and I found them. So I grabbed that. So the way I'm gonna make my shit is with the roux, you know, do the roux. I already looked it up on YouTube. No onions in it, of course, disgusting. I'll do the celery, but no fucking nasty ass onions. Celery, red bell pepper, orange bell pepper. What else did I get? Parsley, cilantro, shrimp. I got like these little small crab leg things. Chicken sausage, chicken thighs. Yeah, and whatever seasonings. I didn't do okra though. I didn't do okra because it would just get slimier as the days go by. But I'll let you guys know if it came out garbage or not. But it shouldn't. I mean, how hard is it to follow simple directions on YouTube? You just do the roux. Yeah, you just do roux. You know what I mean? Do roux, throw in your proteins. You know, typical shit. Am I cooking for my family? Nah. Man, my family was supposed to come down and my fucking mom flaked because of the rain. I was like, I said, you guys are talking about rain? I said, all right, for sure. She's like, yeah, let's do it another day because the weather and, you know, my husband has to work the next day. I was like, all right, for sure. I was like, all right. No, but I still got shit to do, so I ain't worried about it. I'm still gonna be doing my thing. Yeah, rain is crazy. Like, you guys could have just spent the night, came here tonight. I don't live in no fucking apartment. Got plenty of room. Yeah, I mean, shit, he's not stealing Hulu no more. I changed all my fucking passwords. That shit was a dub. Once I seen that PlayStation 5 sign in, I said bloop, 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 bloop. Changed everything. Hulu cost me $100 a month. There's no way you're using my shit for free. Look, it says name a bigger downgrade. Still not sure what the fuck they were thinking here. April O'Neil with cleavage tits to some black chick with starter locks. Oh, you don't gotta ban that dude or time him out. He's probably right. Like, I'm not a good like chef or anything like that. Me, I just cook the basic bachelor shit. Rice in a rice cooker. Chicken on the George Foreman. You know, egg whites, some turkey bacon. You know, I keep shit basic. I got a bomb spaghetti though. I can do a good spaghetti. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not sure why the fuck they did this. Yeah, I'm not fucking with no oxtail. You got me fucked up. I'm not eating the tail of an animal. Make it a 2-week for fun. It's Christmas tomorrow. You should be calling your mom's brother, uncle, my nigga. Appreciate it, though. Unk energy would be like if I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Chancellor. That's a great day, Lord. Man, here's the thing about this shit right here. They said name a bigger downgrade. Look, back in my motherfucking day. Get the fuck out of with that unk shit, nigga. Stop following trends. Stop following TikTok trends and shit. Shit's corny. But look, it says the Nickelodeon effect is crazy. Or is it just drugs? Like because everybody from not everybody from Nickelodeon's not fucked up though. They just hopped on paraphernalia. Yeah, Amanda Bynes is like, it's always a very disappointing thing. No, we've been on about her for years. But this guy, I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember him on TV or anything, so. No, I didn't watch that shit. Look, female movie characters back then versus now. So here's back then. You know, fierce, sexy, some sort of spunk to them, visually fuckable, right? Versus now. Just, I guess, thank you. Pretty much. Made all the Ghostbusters unfuckable. The DEI Ghostbusters with all chicks. Come on, Brie, what's her name? Brie Larson or something? What's her name again? The Captain Marvel chick? Like, just, you know, just your standard, just your standard Ice Queen, like, your standard. Like, Brie Larson, the type of, like, if she fornicated with the blackest, crunchiest, crispiest rug, they'd have phenomenal looking children. So when I say standard, we're talking about the most standard ice queen. Just a bald, black, crispy motherfucker with her. Best looking children ever. You know how the game works. Ariel for The Little Mermaid. I almost forgot she was the Little Mermaid because of the DDG shit. What is this one from? Ray. This chick. Hold on, let me move something out the way. Here, we'll just make it smaller. Who's this? Star Wars. And what about the purple hair chick? Nobody knows. And then She-Hulk was just like some fake feminist shit. As soon as I seen her carrying the guy in the room to fuck him, I said, yeah, I'm never going to watch this. Well, there's two things. That part and the part with Megan Thee Stallion and her were twerking. I said I would never watch this. No thanks. It was completely unnecessary. So it's like somebody went viral for shitting on Pokemon. Pokemon, excuse me. It says Pokemon at age 29 does e-girl TikTok trend. And then they put this. When did she, how many, bro, isn't this picture like years old? How old is this fucking pic? That's what I'm saying. You can't have one bad picture as a known person because they're just going to keep posting this dumb shit. Let you make one facial moment. Hold on, excuse me. Let you make one facial movement. They'll never let it go. One angle, they'll never let it go. Like, you're expected to look perfect, especially when you're somebody of any type of vanity. Oh, don't let the general public catch you looking bad one time. They'll never let it down. It's like they're just gonna keep posting that same flick. Like, how am I gonna look sexy 24/7? Do I have to just go like this in public every time? Like, do I gotta mute just to make sure a nigga's taking a pic? Just in case you get a pic, I'm like, yeah, it's like, damn, can I fucking be regular? You said they shit on her because she's a shit person. What did Pokemon ever do to be a shit person? I'd love to hear it. What did she do? Enlighten me. Let you find the clips. Are we just making up shit now? She acts holier than thou. See, this is... So, what you guys are saying is just too reminiscent to why people wouldn't fuck with me. There's no real reason. It's just like, we just don't like her. Fuck does she do? Because she spews a little bit of arrogance. Yeah. I'm looking for like a real reason and nobody can give me one. Hold on, let me go get my gun. Guys come up with a reason yet? Because she said, eat the rich, as if she's not rich. That's it? Okay. I thought she might have ran somebody over in her Tesla. I don't know. Now, hold on a sec. Imagine if I was Clav and I ran somebody over in that situation. What do you think the internet would say to me? What do you think the internet would say about me? Come on now. You see how some people get the luxury of just, you know. He was like, he's been crazy. He's been talking about he wants to hurt somebody. Now he finally fucking does it. I told you he was a fucking bad person. LTG. Moving on. Nicolas Cage with his wife, Riko Shibata, who is 31 years old. Well, 31 years younger than him. Nothing wrong with that. They're both grown. Why would Nicolas Cage want a woman his age? What fun is that? How old is Nicolas Cage anyway? Like, I'm gonna guess 58. Let me see. Nicholas. I'm not gonna look at chat because I don't want you guys to give it away. 61. All right, I was a little bit off. Oh, shit. Why would I want to fuck with a 60-year-old? If I'm 60, why would I want to fuck with a fucking 60-year-old? Absolutely fucking not. So you drop your clothes, I'm seeing wrinkles and cellulite and what do they call those things? Those fucking green veins. What do they call, like Sarah? What are those green veins called that chicks be having? Varicose veins, yeah. So he was 31 when she was a baby. I mean, look, time catches up. She's grown now. That's all that matters. Fuck. When you was 19, you was fucking with a 44-year-old. How was it? Was it splashy? Looks like his adopted daughter. That's fucked up. I mean, like I said, you can't expect a guy that's 60 to be fucking with a 60-year-old chick. Like, that's just not gonna happen. Like, Brad Pitt's girl is 32. She's like 31 or 32 as well. Damn, this is how Times Square was looking? Like the end of the fucking world. This is crazy. He could fuck with somebody. Why would he fuck with a 40-year-old at 60? That shit would be boring too. Oh, this wasn't today? And this shit looks like a fucking movie. You know what it looks like? That one movie called The Day After Tomorrow. Well, it's like the wind's getting even crazier. Imagine being a cat outside stuck in this shit. All right, so check this out. Highest paid actresses in Hollywood under 30. Zendaya is the highest paid actress under 30 in Hollywood with $10 million for the movie Challengers. Millie Bobby Brown for Enola Holmes 2, $10 million. Sydney Sweeney, 7.5 for The Housemaid. Florence with $7 million for Thunderbolts. Jenny Ortega, $6 million for Wednesday. Anaya Taylor-Joy, $5 through $6 million for Furiosa. Damn. Yeah, it doesn't say Stranger Things, but it could be. It might not be that accurate. Who knows? Zendaya's a plant. Nah, you know why she's not a plant? Because she has been acting since she was a kid. It'd be different if like she just popped out 2 years ago. Then she would be a plant. But her career has longevity. So it's impossible for her to be a plant. Just my opinion, though. Doesn't mean I'm right. You're still allowed yours. Now, yeah, Doechii is she was a plant. 100%. That's what you consider a plant. Yeah, me, I don't consider midnight. Like, once I get off stream, then it's Christmas. Once I'm on it, I mean, it's 2:16 a.m. I ain't really...
That's lying if they wouldn't pay to smash any of them.
Paying, huh? It says Toys R Us was an experience. Yep, a store people took for granted until it was gone. Yeah, happy holidays. Just had to be there. Back when games weren't hidden behind cases. Oh, they just had the thing. You still had to go up there and get them, but sometimes you didn't. Man, they gotta bring Toys R Us back. At least like at a small capacity, like a small store. Like, it doesn't need to be as big as it was. But for today's society to be knocked down to 4 aisles in Walmart and Target is crazy. Toys R Us. Bro, nowadays you're fucking scounging around for toys for fucking kids, right? Like, if you're shopping for fucking some random ass kid, you gotta go into fucking Burlington Coat Factory, fucking TJ Maxx, Marshalls, fucking, or one of the 4 aisles in Walmart or Target and just find some random shit. Yeah, Ross. Yeah, exactly. There's no real shit. So I don't know if you guys seen this, but not sure if you guys seen this, but somebody said there's a big problem happening in Ghana. So Ghanaians are hurrying to secure spots in one of the 8 arks built by a prophet named Ibo Noah, who claims that God revealed that the world would end tomorrow, December 25th, by flooding, and only those in his arks would survive. Classic African scammer. Earlier this year, the Ghanaian government temporarily arrested him for this claim, but released him considering it a religious matter, not a crime. It is not a crime to prophecy. All right, so let's go ahead and click on this. We got a bunch of, see this. So they got mics following them. No, really thinking he the shit too. So he's wearing a potato sack to, I guess, seem more holy. All right, so let me look something up real quick. I just wanted to shed light on this scam. Hold on. You look it up. All right, here we go. All right, so he built arcs to scam. Not sure where he got the wood, but it literally says that, you know, God said that they, he, whatever you'd like to label, said that they would never destroy the earth by water again. Next time it's going to be via flames. It says in the Bible, Genesis 9:11-16, God promised Noah and all the living creatures that he would never destroy all life on earth with a flood, establishing the rainbow as a sign of this everlasting covenant. A promise symbolized by the bow in the clouds, right? But yet it's like, did niggas even read the fucking Bible at all? Like, you never heard about that before? When the world is done next time, it's going to be via flames. So this man has multiple people, if not thousands, lining up to get in his arcs. This is real. Who's that in the bottom right? It's the prophet in the potato sack. Wearing the potato sack.
Grotom pony. Nan not having it. Grotom pony and having it. What's here? Maybe someone was having some of them here. Into house we get to be.
La fête du monde, Ghana.
So as you can see here, they're bringing all their fucking potatoes, fufu stir, bush meats, all of the above.
With 2 days to go until Ibo Noah's predicted end of the world, 380,000 followers have already joined him in waiting to board the ship. Ibo Noah claims that God warned him in a dream that a global flood will begin on the 25th of December 2025, and says he has built several large wooden arks in preparation. As of now, around 380,000 followers reportedly believe in his prophecy. Many supporters say they are waiting to board the arks, praying and preparing for what they believe will be the end of the current world. Videos circulating online show large crowds gathered near the reported site, with followers sharing testimonies and encouraging others to join before it is too late. Despite rising attention, no government agency, research institution, or meteorological department has issued any warnings to support the global flood claim. Climate experts say there is no evidence that an event capable of causing global flooding will occur. Some critics have also questioned the ark's authenticity, pointing to similar doomsday prophecies that have repeatedly failed in the past. Still, for many believers, the movement is about faith rather than proof. As December 25 approaches, global attention remains fixed on what will happen next. Do you think the flood will actually come on the 25th, or will this become another failed end-of-the-world prediction?
So how the fuck did he even get the resources to build this shit in Africa? What is he like? Is he like a rich African that just decided to play a joke on people? Because clearly that shit costs mad money. Well, the 25th ain't over yet. It just started like a couple hours ago. But I also want to go ahead and pull this one up. That it says Ibo Noah just got himself a brand new imported power machine worth $89,000. Does it mean that the world would be no rains tomorrow? I'm not putting in no fucking work. Buy a brand new Benz, or I don't even know if this is brand new. I'm gonna just call it an African Benz. Never seen one like that. But as I said before, I read the verse where it literally says that God would never flood the planet. He would never destroy the planet again via flooding. $2025, Ibo Noah says God told him a flood is coming. 2025 Poly Market, 0.1 estimates probability of a global flood. Be Ibo Noah, call yourself Ibo. Jesus, wear rags, read old books, film yourself building an ark, say animals are already arriving, say humanity ignored warnings before, say history repeats, videos look real, media can't verify you, say some AI, say some hoax, some say performance art. People laugh, people share, memes explode, followers grow. Yeah.
Until Mikoto Bim, which is 2,000 cities. Say, Utieti Nipanu Bibria, Obekechi. Utieti Nipanu Bibria, Obekechi. So when you have vision, na and say when you have Juma. Maybe I am in Tete, Nkofano Kasa. Me pen negative way, me pe positive vibe.
Like, how does this dude have this massive land to just be building arcs in secret?
Yeah, I don't
know what the fuck. I can't call it.
Your friend.
Ibo Noah claims that the world will end on Christmas Day. Says he will be partying if it doesn't. He already built an ark to accommodate people.
A book. Noah, as I'm talking to you now, I'm here at SK Tower. Very soon, a big experience is coming on. From the 24th to ending. Yeah, and still, I'm reminding you of the ark 25th. If nothing happens, I will be here to have fun with SK Tower members. SK Tower experience. Don't miss 24th to New Year. God bless you. Ebonoa, God bless you. SK Tower experience. Come and have fun with Ebonoa. God bless you.
Grade A scam. Huh. Not putting it on.
Please, I want to say a very big thank you to all of you. One, for sending it. One, for supporting it. I mean, Islam. Still, my name is I want to say a very big thank you.
Niggas actually fell for that. Lori Harvey and all of her exes throughout the years. Diddy, Future, I don't know who the fuck that is. I think it's a soccer player. Trey Songz, Mike B. I don't know who this is and whoever else. Who's she fucking with now? Oh yeah, isn't she like secretly fucking with Damson again? They left out Damson. It says what DEI forces versus what it forbids. So what it forces versus what it forbids. You said that picture was Damson? Oh shit. Nah, that doesn't look like him though. Because he's not that tall. So that's not him. I don't even look like him. Wearing a bald fade? Don't worry about that. That's for me. Clearly I ain't been. Video was taken out of context. Emily was upset with what happened with her discounted sub. With her discounted sub she was trying to provide. So they're saying that Emily broke down in tears because Twitch didn't put her on the front page. She said, I got scammed by Twitch. I'm tired of this shit. And it says the video says that she was actually upset about her 35% off subs. Regardless of the fact, let's click on the clip.
Like nothing goes right ever. Can't even have something on my fucking birthday, bro. I swear, I just stay be getting fucked over. And I'm past exhaustion. I'm so tired, as you can tell. That's why I'm fucking just having a mental breakdown, because I'm so tired of this shit. I literally just basically got scammed. I got scammed by Twitch. Like, this is basically being scammed. Like, actually scammed.
The background noise is the wind outside. It's very high wind, so it's creating like a whistling noise.
Like, nothing goes right ever.
I mean, you got 4,200 subs. You've been streaming for 813 hours. Damn, how long is that, Alexa? Alexa, how long is 813 hours?
I don't know that one.
What the fuck? Man, this I don't know shit. Good as this motherfucker. Yeah, I think it is her. So you said how many years? What the heck, ChatGPT. How long is 813 hours?
So if you break it down, 813 hours is basically just over a month in terms of days.
Oh, that's it. Alexa, stop. I mean, stop.
No worries, I've got it. No more calculation talk. If you need anything else, just
Oh,
let
it's a subathon? That's how long she'll stream without ending. Fuck. So what is her subathon for? Like, what is she doing? We got so many fucking windows open. Hold on. There we go. She's been streaming since 2021. How the fuck does she even like operate in life by doing that? Like, you just never get off? Like, what about when I take shits, pisses, eat, just live my life, go places? Oh, she started in 2021. So it says Andrew Tate reportedly bet 10 million on himself to lose and won 88.
Your voice is not doing that either. You know what I'm saying? So I just want to say that real quick. None of the boys are trying to do that to y'all. I'm not trying to do that to y'all, bro. Whatever it is, you know what I mean? First of all, let's lay that foundation right there, okay? Now, boom. Legally, it was just best to not go live, say anything, whatever it is, because y'all know how that can go. You know what I'm saying? We're in the business where things can happen very fast, this, that, and the other. All of a sudden, you know me, I'm from fucking Sweden, it's not even my first language. Your boys.
Wait, this dude's from Sweden? What the fuck? Looks like barbecue. Yeah, he did a golf. Yeah. Yeah, doing that golf shit is barbecue. Yeah, when you're wearing a watch with this big of a face, oh yeah, this shit is super barbecue. For these whack ass Balenciagas. Shits look like clown kicks. Said Dreddy in this lineup. You know what's funny is this dude was already on the fucking episode where it was all chicks, remember? Not this dude. But he was on the episode where it was all chicks. Where he had a son that was 19 or something like that. Definitely looked like he go to church. Oh, what the fuck? I haven't seen anybody on here this barbecue yet. Full blown barbecue, fedora, denim, whatever. I don't know what this shit is. Just full blown barbecue. Had to throw a Gucci belt on with it though. Bro, they should be ashamed of themselves booking these guys for this show.
Hello everyone and welcome back to my channel. It's your host Arlette and we are here with another episode of Pop the Balloon or Find Love, and we've got some single men lined up. Make some noise, guys. All right, so we're gonna be bringing out some single ladies one by one. When she comes around this corner, if she's your type, you like what you see, she's saying all the right things, do not pop your balloon. However, if there's anything that you're just really not feeling, you cannot see yourself dating this woman, whatever that may be, go ahead and pop your balloon, and I'll go over to each of you and see why you ended up popping. Are you guys ready? All right. Sounds like a plan. So with that being said, let's go ahead and bring out our first single lady. Hello. Welcome in. What's your name?
My name is Kia.
Kia, how old are you?
I'm 44.
44? Okay, where are you from?
I'm from Houston.
And what do you do?
I'm a senior billing analyst for a law firm.
Nice.
And I also have a boutique. It's called Beautiful Things by Kay.
Okay, love that. What are some things you like to do for fun?
I love to cook. I love to travel. I love trying new restaurants. I love 90s R&B, so anything like that. I'm pretty open-minded, so anything that's fun is cool. Yeah.
Okay, sounds good. And what are some things you look for in a man?
Someone that's consistent, that's genuine, that knows what he wants at this stage in life. Someone that's fun, and someone that is kind.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
Inconsistent.
I can't upload it because they have content ID on this shit. You have to apply to be able to upload Pop the Balloon reactions.
Drama, negativity. I'm a very positive person, so would like someone that's positive as well.
Okay.
That's pretty much it. Oh, cigarette smoking and weed smoking every day. That's a no for me.
Okay.
So, yeah.
All right, sounds good. So we have not got any pop balloons.
Okay.
So I'm actually going to hand you a pick.
Okay.
There you go. And I'm going to have you pop, let's go with 3 balloons.
3 balloons.
3 balloons.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready, go right on ahead.
Okay.
Yeah, nobody pops.
Sorry, in advance.
Okay, we'll just go ahead and go with 2 then.
You got the body of a grandma.
And 1 more. Okay, let's start over here at the first one you popped. Come on over here. All right, if we can have your name and age.
My name is Brandon and I'm 40.
All right, and Brandon, what do you do?
Engineering.
Nice, okay. And why was your balloon unpopped?
Well, she just came out. She looked decent. I just wanted to see what she had to say and see where it goes from there.
Got it. And why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I would say out of the lineup, just physical attraction.
Okay.
That's basically it. I like your outfit. It looks nice.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
Let's go down over here.
Okay.
So he actually ended up popping, but let's get his name and age.
Dan, 47.
And Dan, what do you do?
I have a hair company
Okay, nice.
of 7 years.
Very nice. And why did you end up
Yeah, you see that dude he had on those Air Force Ones that have the flies printed all over them? I don't know if you guys seen those.
popping your balloon?
She's beautiful. She's just a little bit tall with heels, and I like for a woman to be the same height or shorter. But she is beautiful.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
And now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he looks very handsome.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you. Let's go down over here. Your name and age?
Jeffrey, 42.
And Jeffrey, what do you do?
I am a software engineer.
Okay, very nice. And why was your balloon unpopped?
I just wanted to hear what she had to say. I had no reason to pop. Attractive lady. And so.
Nice. And why did you end up popping his balloon?
Thank you, Jeffrey. I like your glasses. Just out of the lineup, I had to make a decision, so that's basically it. I don't have anything bad to say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Let's head on back this way. All right, so we are down to 5 unpopped balloons. Go ahead and ask the remaining men a question.
Okay, what are your 3 core values?
Okay, what are your 3 core values? Let's start with your name and age first.
My name is Counsel Ingram Jr. I'm 41 years old.
Okay.
I'm 41, and I'm my father's only son.
Okay.
That's right.
And Counsel, what do you do?
I am a car dealership owner, Emotion Motor Solutions. I also do Christian theology as well as philosophy.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
And then your question was, what are the 3?
What are your 3 core values?
Accountability, responsibility, and financial ability, if that is a word.
Okay.
Those are my 3 core values.
All right, thank you. Let's go over here.
Could have just said finance or something. I don't fucking know.
Your name and age.
I'm Terrence Peavy, senior. I'm 53.
We know you a senior.
And Terrence, what do you do?
Well, I own a trucking transport business, and my educational field is psychiatry.
Okay. And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
Morals, values, and respect.
Okay, sounds good.
Thank you. Your name and age.
My name is Terry. I'm 45.
And Terry, what do you do?
Right now, I'm a Army veteran, a combat veteran. I have a window and door installation company. I also have a show on YouTube called Listen Cuz with me and my cousin, and that's what I'm doing right now.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
And if you want to go ahead and answer her question.
Okay, my values are respect, family, and honor.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Your name and age.
Gary Overton, 49.
And Gary, what do you do?
I am a commercial and residential real estate developer.
Okay, very nice. And what are your core values?
Core values are integrity, honesty, and self-respect.
You said we got to pull what up?
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's go down over here. Your name and age.
My name is Smith. I'm 44.
And Smith, what do you do?
I'm a technical operations supervisor.
Okay, very nice. And what are your 3 core values?
Faith, family, and accountability.
Okay.
Oh, his YouTube show? What did he say his YouTube show was called again? Full Rack of Ribs or something? What was it?
Head on back this way. All right. What are yours?
So mine, honesty, accountability, and respectful.
Are they really competing for this?
Nice. So I am now going to have you pop 1 balloon.
Okay. Sorry.
All right. So why was your balloon unpopped?
Honestly, I liked everything about her.
Thank you.
And why'd you end up popping his balloon?
I would just say the hat and the style of your outfit is not necessarily what I would go for, but you look nice. Just not for me.
Thank you.
Too much barbecue.
Thank you. All right, let's head back this way. We are down to 4 unpopped balloons. Go ahead and ask the remaining men another question.
Sure. So what do you all have, what are some goals or hobbies for next year since we're approaching 2026? Like what will be some goals and hobbies that you're working towards?
Okay, let's go there and head back this way. Okay. All right, what are some of your goals and hobbies for 2026?
Yeah.
For 2026, one, to be better than 2025. Let me just say that. But I'm gonna start my own online business.
You said, do I think her hair is real?
For Smith picks. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good luck.
So I'm sorry. Can I ask you a
go ahead.
question? What is is it Smith Picks? Is that your business?
Yeah. So it's like, just different things I purchase and I kind of like put it on TikTok.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds
And then
good.
it's kind of like, advertise it.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Awesome. Thank you. All right, over here, what are some of your goals and hobbies for 2026?
Too many hobbies to name, but my goal is I'm already a part owner of a care home for the elderly, so
My goal is to be just a sole venture of my own care home for basically dementia and Alzheimer's, because that's something that is dear to my heart, because that's what my mother passed away from. So I just want to open up something like that to help families and people that are struggling with dementia and Alzheimer's. So that's my goal.
That sounds good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And what about over here?
Okay, so I started my business in Florida, where I'm from, Tampa, Florida. My window and door installation company. I just moved to Atlanta, Florida about 4 months ago. So my plan is to expand there. And as far as my hobbies, I dove into a little bit of acting. Like I said, with my cousin, we have a show called Listen Cuz on YouTube. And it's doing pretty well right now, so I want to expand on that as well.
Okay.
And what are some of your goals and hobbies for 2026?
2026, looking to get into some assistant living facilities. We're looking to go open up, as well as open up new dealerships, connect with the youth. I would say my hobbies, well, more goals I have is doing podcasts on relationships and also how to be a single person and be able to embrace yourself before you can embrace somebody else. And I also, my hobbies, making music, creating short films, exercising, cooking, looking good. That's one of my hobbies.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds
Thank you.
good.
So we did get a pop balloon down over here. Let's go see what happened. All right. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Very beautiful. It's just the height. She's pretty tall. So.
All right. And how tall are you?
5'9".
5'9". Okay. How tall are you?
Without heels.
I'm 5'10". So, but she, the
Yeah,
heel.
well, I don't wear heels all the time, but yeah. It's okay.
All right. And now is he someone that's your type?
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
how
she
you
lost a lot of weight.
came today. I love your shoes. You look really nice.
Thank you.
Burgundy.
Appreciate it.
Looks good on you.
Thank
Yeah.
Thank you. Ted on back.
Is this that black dude that said he had a YouTube?
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord. Your booty no fraud. Get it on God.
That was it? So Rog Cinema.
You hear about that 92-year-old grandma who was winning Tekken tournaments?
Yeah, but it was like old people playing the game. It wasn't like her going there fucking up people in their 20s and teenagers and shit. So it was like a misconstrued story.
Full auto. Rut.
Sway. All right, we're down to 3 men with their balloons left unpopped. Go ahead and ask them another question.
Yeah, she was just beating other old people in the home.
So what are 2 flaws that you're working towards or have worked through, but 2 flaws?
2 flaws
that you will say you have.
Okay, nice. Start on over here.
2 flaws I would say is giving more of myself than I should.
Okay.
Giving value to something that has no value. That's 2 flaws I have.
Okay.
Good. Elaboration? Oh, okay. Thank you. All right. What about over here?
I don't know about 2 flaws. I can give you 1 though.
Okay.
I think I need to work on a little bit more patience, maybe. A lot of times as far as a relationship, I like to let a lot of things slide when maybe I should have cut it off a long time ago. So I'm just working on that right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Great.
Sounds good.
Let's go on over here.
I would say my 2 flaws is 1, I'm selfish. And 2, that, dang, that's selfish too, I guess. So 3, no, I'm just kidding. 2, I would say that I'm too, what's the word? Well, I'm too spread out. Like sometimes I don't prioritize. I think we're talking about relationships, correct? So sometimes I don't prioritize those things and I focus on outside things and family and stuff like that. That was long-winded, but those are my 2 flaws.
Okay. All right.
Damn.
Okay, let's start here. Why'd you end up popping your balloon?
She's beautiful. I love my chocolate queens. It's just that I didn't have that feeling that just, made me want to pursue. So, yeah.
Okay, but you held on for quite some time. Why so?
I did. She's a beautiful woman. I like everything she had to say. I just feel like it might be something else in the lineup that's waiting for me.
And now, is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he's very handsome. I like your outfit. You look
Appreciate it.
very nice. Yeah.
Thanks, baby.
Let's go on over here. And why'd you end up popping your balloon?
Again, I'll piggyback off of him. Very beautiful.
Thank you.
I don't care about your height, all that. I play basketball. But I just, along the lines of just a type and stuff like that, and you're very soft-spoken. I enjoy that. I just don't think we'd mesh. That's all. Yeah.
Got it. And is he someone that's your type?
I would agree. I don't think we would mesh. You never really gave me a lot of eye contact, so I noticed that. So, yeah. But you look...
I mean, you're not good enough to be looking at. Midsection protruding, assless, grandma, physique and body, Timu. It's a standard church-going black woman. Nah, I didn't see the Trump files.
Nice.
I appreciate that. And so do you.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. You held on the longest. What happened? Why'd you pop?
She looks good. She looks like a glass of chocolate milk.
Oh, thank you.
You know, and she's a beautiful woman, but you know, you just have to have, like you say, that initial bond, that vibe. Okay. And maybe in the next life, you can be my wife.
In the next.
Yes. But you look good though. You're smart. You're intelligent.
Thank you.
And whatever God got for you, gonna be great.
Thank you. I appreciate
You're welcome.
it.
And is he someone that's your type?
Yes, he looks very handsome.
For
Love
sure.
the glasses.
Thank you.
Yeah, very confident.
Thank you.
Yeah, definitely.
Yes. Yes, I love you too.
Oh my goodness.
Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, well, unfortunately, that's all the balloons pop, but thank you so much for coming on. I'll take the mic and let's give it up for her, guys. Thank you. All right, let's bring out our next single lady. Hello, welcome in.
Hello.
What's your name?
Hello. My name is Marixa.
Marixa?
Yes.
How old are you?
I'm 41.
And where are you from?
I'm from Houston.
Houston, okay. What do you do?
I'm a real estate broker and mortgage lender.
Nice, very nice. What are some things you like to do for fun?
Fitness.
Okay.
Fitness is very, very important.
Fitness, huh? Well, these people be lying on this show.
Volleyball, skating. I just incorporated jump roping in my fitness routine. So I just kind of like turn up the volume when things are feeling like they're a little bit easy for me. Picnics. I love picnics. Simple is bliss for me. So I'm not a foodie. I'm not a foodie, guys. So I don't get turned on or get pleasure from eating.
Okay.
Fine dining here and there is okay, but I'm really simple.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, very nice. And what are some things you look for in a man?
Someone who has integrity, hygiene, someone who is emotionally intelligent. That is super, super important. I like a very masculine man. Okay. One that is into health and fitness, and it doesn't need to be to my degree, but if it's basketball, as long as you're active, you're moving around, cycling, that's something that I do love too. So as long as you're active and you care about yourself, then we all good.
Okay. And what are some of your deal breakers?
Men who are not supportive.
You said that I receive your tip? Huh? I look tired. I'm all right. I got like 10 minutes left to stream. I mean, it's 3. Usually 3 is my cap. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get off. Hold on, let me see what your dono is. I don't like streaming past 3 o'clock. Song requests. I got you. I can't say tomorrow because I'm not gonna be live tomorrow. But I will be live Friday, guys. Thank you for tuning into my stream. Had a great time per usual. Thank you for all the support on both platforms. I greatly do appreciate it. All right. Like I said, I'm moving forward, focusing on ignoring the dumb shit and focusing on positivity only in my streams. That's the way I like to do it. The goal is to never to ban you. The goal is to not ban anybody. But you know, if you come in here with the weird shit, my mod's most likely going to clip you. All right. So thank you for joining my shit. All right. I'll catch you guys Friday. All right. You guys have a Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, however you want to say it. And I'll do the same. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Stream over.